Alrighty, teams. We got competitors, mentors, spectators, and volunteers here. Welcome to the 2023 Wisconsin VRC State Championship. We're excited to have each and every one of you here. We got 20 of the top middle school teams in the state and the 48 of the top high school teams in the state here, all competing at the state championship, waiting to potentially be crowned 2023 state champions of VEX Robotics. I'm going to read off all the teams that are involved here today. I'll start off with the middle school teams. We have a representative from each team over there. They're going to walk across the stage, and we will kind of get going over here in just a second. And I just got notified here. This is the 10th state championship, ladies and gentlemen. So we are really, really excited for this event. First time here in Green Bay at the Resch Expo. So let's start off with our middle school teams. Like I said, we're going to have a representative walk across the stage here. And we are going to start from numerical order here. We got 1032B, Not Enough Time. 1032H, Ankle Breakers. 1032N, Option D, Phone a Friend. And 1032Z, Z-Axis, all from North Fond du Lac. We got 2626C, Corrupt Phantoms from Appleton. 4082A and 4082C, Rocket Robotics from Freedom. 6263A, Robot Rebels from Appleton. 7365A, Juggernaut from Appleton. We got 13406Y, 13406Z, The Masterminds from Lamira. 27905E, Five Guys, and 27905F, Guillotine from Marshfield. 44036A, Laser Boys. 44036B, Saw Blades and Band-Aids. 44036C, Discus and Gravy. 44036D, Name Pending. 44036E, Spicy Rubik's Cubes. And 44036F, Blackhawks from Winneconne. And 91804C, Survivors from Whitehall. All right, these middle school teams, I will say, had some funny team names. So let's see what the high schoolers are made of here. Starting off with 526C, the Gearheads from Menasha. 536C, Life from Appleton. 1032M, Reapers from North Fond du Lac. 1200A, Symmetry, and 1200Z, Syntax Error from Neenah. We got 1790A, the Bacon Bits. 1790B, the Bacon Bites. And 1790C, the Bacon Kilobytes from Wrightstown. 3636A, Simply Complex. 3636B, Rampage. 3636C, Illuminati from Wausau. We got 4082B, Freedom Gladiators from Freedom. 5062E, American Steel. 5062F, Cobalt. 5062S, Ethereal. And 5062X, Xenofox from Appleton. 5509C, the VHS Paladins. 5509E, the VHS Excelsiors. And 5509G, the VHS Cavaliers from Appleton. 6219A, It Worked Yesterday from Neenah. 6219B, Rock'em Sock'em Robot. 6219C, Neenah Robotics C. 6219E, We'll Fix It Tomorrow. 6219H, It's in the Cafeteria, all from Neenah. 9144A, Spartans. 9144C, Spartan Button Bumpers. 9144D, Spartan Error. 9144E, Spartan Axle Twisters from Somerset. We got 13406B and 13406C, the Masterminds from Lamira. We got this print's pretty fine print right here, ladies and gentlemen. 13650B, Bunnies on a Roll. And 13650C, Vexalot from Winneconne. 27905C, the Muskrats from Marshfield. 31077B, Please Work from Hilbert. 53171A, Cheese. 53171C, Loose Screws. 53171D, Terminal Velocity. And 53171E, the Aliens from Kenosha. 53551A, Warrior Marines from Lake Mills. 54770D, Jambots. 54770E, Echo from Strum. And we got 84443A Sojourn. I believe that's how you say that. Their C Team Spirit, D Team Curiosity, E Team Perseverance, F Team Ingenuity, G Team Insight, and K Team Voyager from Rice Lake. All right, those are the teams, ladies and gentlemen. We will be starting our qualification matches here very soon, and we're excited to have the top teams from the state of Wisconsin competing to earn their spots at the World Championship and also be crowned state champions. We'll see you all in a little bit.
Sorry, everybody, don't run away. We want to start today's festivities with the national anthem. So if you can please gather back here by the competition area, we're going to introduce Celise from Team 5062 to lead us in the national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
All right, if we could get our teams up to the fields for the first matches. Matches 1, 2, and 3 for high school can come to the field, and 4, 5, and 6 can go to the queuing tables. And match 1 for middle school can go to the field, and match 2 can go to the queuing tables. I also want to give a shout out and thank you to our title sponsor, Oshkosh Corp, for being here. They got a great display over there. Make sure you check them out and say thank you. We're going to get this game started in just a couple minutes.
Testing. Testing. Testing.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are getting ready for our high school qualification matches here. Setting up the field, make sure everything is up to spec. As it was kind of stated before, this is the 10th Wisconsin State Championship for VRC right here. A little history from the VRC State Championship. It originally started out at Xavier High School in Appleton, Wisconsin. It was there for 3 years, if I recall correctly, and then it was moved down to Milwaukee School of Engineering for a brief period. Kind of bounces around the state, if you notice, but it went down to MSOE for 3 years, and then it went back to Appleton. It was at the Convention Center in downtown Appleton for 2 of the 3 years, and then it was also at Fox Valley Lutheran High School. I know that was the year when COVID was a big thing, so there's some restrictions and stuff. And now we are here, first year at the Resch Expo here. Definitely not the first tournament in Green Bay. We host the signature event every year at Lambeau Field. So we are excited to bring this tournament to a new city, a new venue. And like I said, the 10th state championship. And I know for the high school tournament, there's 11 qualification spots for the World Championship. So if you make it to the finals, win excellence, design, and a few other of these judge awards, as well as potentially winning skills, those are how you can qualify for the World Championship, which will be held late April in Dallas, Texas again. And I know for the high school division, it'll be a Tuesday through Thursday, so I think these kids are more excited to miss a whole week of school versus just a few days of school. But it looks like we're getting some robots on the field here for qualification match number 1. Ready to kick off the fun and eventful day here in Green Bay. Let me check my sheets here. Let me see how many matches we have going on today. In red, we got 84443D Curiosity and 13650B Bunnies on a roll. In blue, we got 1790A The Bacon Bits and 84443C Spirit. Some last adjustments to the field here and some of these robots. And then we will be kicking off the first qualification match out of 120 qualification matches we are playing today. Our head ref seems very excited for that today. Okay, sure. All right, sounds good. I wonder if we should set an over-under for how many string mechs launch out of the field here today. As we know, launching string out of the field is an automatic disqualification, so I'm not hoping for it. And I think that at this point in the season, now that this is the state championship and we're very much so in the later stage of the season, hopefully we'll see less string launch out of the field. But we can all hope here. But I wonder if there is an over-under that we should set on this. All right, so our head referee set the over-under for string launching out of the field, including elimination matches, 12. So we'll see if we hit that right there. That's what head referee Jake told me. Usually whatever he tells me, I say in the mic too, so. But it looks like things are getting ready here for qualification match number 1. Little camaraderie, the Red and Blue Alliance saying good luck to each other. We love the sportsmanship in Vex Robotics. Blue's giving the thumbs up. Red is making some adjustments here. I'll keep saying it over and over again. We got the top 48 teams from the high school division competing here at that state championship. Not only are they trying to become state champions, but they're also trying to fight for their bid for the world championship, which will be held in late April down in Dallas, Texas. So should be a fun day here, folks. We already got 2 teams in the state of Wisconsin qualified for the world championship from our signature events that were hosted throughout the beginning of the year. I'm getting a thumbs up, though, from both alliances. So let's kick off this fun day of matches here in 3, 2, 1. That red logo, it looks like 1, 3, 6. Bonus points if a robot hits a referee with a disc. I personally think that there should be bonus points, but there's a good reason why I'm not on the game design committee. It looks like Blue trying to launch a couple discs up in their basket. They were missing it a little bit here. We got a roller score from 84443D. Red has control of the rollers in one corner. Blue has control of the other here. Red is trying to maintain that control right now as we are approaching this end game period. Blue with a nice lead in the basket right there. Plenty of discs up and scored in that high goal section right here. It looks like Red was trying to defend the rollers in their corner, and it looks like Blue was able to score 2 of them right there. Blue has control in the other corner right here, and we are now in the end game portion of the match. We got a blocking mechanism from 13650B, and it looks like Red and Blue launching string out. All 4 robots launching string, and that will do it for qualification match number 1. These refs are going to have a lot of fun counting up these tiles.
Good morning. We are at qualification match number 2, where we have on the Red Alliance Masterminds from Lemira and Bacon Bites from Wrightstown for the red team, and on the blue team we have Spartan Era and Perseverance. So Spartan's from Rice Lake. Spartan is from Somerset, and then we have Perseverance from Rice Lake. Red team is ready to go. Blue team, we're having some connection issues here to start. If you're unfamiliar with the game, we have a 15-second autonomous period. That's where the robots are controlling themselves with the programming from the teams, and the controllers are not in play. And now, all right, we have the teams ready. Match begins in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're 15-second autonomous. They need to remain on their own side. We do have a roller change on each side. Now we're looking to see if any discs are scored. We have 1 low goal score, 2nd low goal score, and 3 attempts at the high goal, but no points. Blue wins the autonomous period. And so we'll begin driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And now the action begins. As we're moving around the field, we've got 1 robot. Team D is looking for the rollers. They are switching rollers. We have several attempts at the high goal over here. We have 1 basket in on the red goal. We're getting 3 more. We've got 4 baskets in for the red goal. We have some trapping, and they are being warned, and they did back off from the trapping. We have 1 in the high goal. Now we're taking a couple more shots at the blue high goal. So we do have a blue robot that did expand early. They do need to stop play until we're at the end game. Red is continuing to score baskets. We got some trapping over with the red team. Blue makes another attempt at a basket. Red is continuing to pick up those discs, and we've got them launched into that red basket. Now they're going underneath, trying to clean up some of the blue lower area. Red is continuing to suck up the discs on the bottom. So under the basket, the other team gets the point. There are 5 points awarded for scoring in the basket, 1 point for the other team if it remains below the basket. So in the blue logo, there is now only 1 basket in place. We have 15 seconds left in the match. We're at 12-11. We're at 10 seconds remaining. And so now at this point, teams are generally positioning themselves for an expansion. And we have one team blocking another. We do have a little expansion going on here.
All right, qualification match number 3. We got 31077B, Please Work, and 27905C, Muskrats. In blue, we got 3636A, Simply Complex, and 6219A, It Worked Yesterday. Love the team names in this match here. It Worked Yesterday versus Please Work. That is definitely the motto of X Robotics right there. These drive teams look like they are ready for this match here. Trying to get an early win onto their record right there to get 2 of those win points. We'll see maybe if they can get a 3rd win point potentially from this autonomous period. I'm waiting for a thumbs up from our head referee.
Yep. They can stop anytime.
So like I said, there's a potential for 3 win points in every match. If you get both of the rollers on your side as well as 2 discs in your high goal, that counts as a 3rd win point. The rankings are based on the win point averages. So the highest average you can get is 3 right here. So you might see a lot of teams with above 2 win point average. So I feel like that's something to explain a little bit. The tiebreaker, though, of win point average is a tie, comes down to the auton points. You earn auton points if you win autonomous period in a match. And then the third tiebreaker, if I recall correctly, is strength points based on your opponent's score, or the losing alliance's score gets added to your strength of schedule right there. Yeah, I've only been involved in robotics since 2015, so I feel like by this point I might start to understand it, but we can all hope. Red and blue lines are ready. We are losing control, though, of the field, so we just got some minor technical difficulties. We'll buff it out. Like I said, these driver teams look pretty ready right here. Driver for 3636A has got those aviators on right now. We got some rubber duckies from 31077B. Gotta love the team spirit here, ladies and gentlemen. Scores up from qualification match number 1. The Blue Alliance taking it 158-78. Starting off with an early win today. Each of these teams are going to be playing 8 qualification matches today. After 120 qualification matches total, we will then go into our elimination bracket. We'll have an alliance selection. Teams will get to pick who they want to pair up with to try to fight for their right to be state champions. We are finally getting thumbs up from everyone here.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
All right. We are getting thumbs up from everyone. So qualification match number 3, autonomous in 3.
We're doing it from tablet.
From tablet. All right. From Autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like this tablet may not be calibrated quite yet. And there we go. Slight delay, but we are off it to the races here, ladies and gentlemen. An interesting approach right here. A defensive auton crossing the auton line right there. That's going to result in the Blue Alliance losing autonomous. So red will take our autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So one thing that Vex Robotics has done in their game design is that they added this double line on the diagonal side of the field here. When I was in Vex Robotics in high school, we had what we call defensive autons. Basically, it's just your drive code just running straight into the opponent's robot to disrupt their auton and make it so that they don't score at all. Vex Robotics has done a good way of counteracting this by adding what's called the auton line. Teams are not allowed to cross the auton line at all. If they cross the auton line, it's an automatic win for the other alliance's auton. You can still get that win point, though, despite crossing the auton line. But it's definitely a good implementation for Vex Robotics' game design committee, making sure that all 4 robots are able to have offensive-oriented autons here. With just a minute left in the match, things are looking pretty even in these baskets here. We got a good one for qualification match number 3 here. 31077B flipping that roller to red. That corner's controlled by red here. 3-1 red to blue on rollers. Red also taking a slight advantage, it looks like, in the basket right here. We still got plenty of time in this match here. Every second counts here in Vex Robotics, and things can turn on a dime just like that. 6219A having fast cycle times right here, picking up a third disc, and they're going to go up and try to launch into the basket here. 3 up, 3 in. Baskets are looking even. We're getting close to the end game portion of this match here. Red Alliance trying to launch some discs into the basket right here. 31077B missing 2 of them. Let's see if they're able to correct that for that third. They do. And ladies and gentlemen, we are in the end game. Let's see how much string we have. Blue has control of the rollers right now. This is going to be a close match here, ladies and gentlemen. A very good one. And it looks like here we got string launched from both alliances here. And it looks like that will do it for our match. I'm hoping no string launched out of the field right there.
Here we are with qualification match number 4 on the red team. We have Jambots from Oliva Strum and Xenoforce from Appleton. On the blue team, we have VHS Excelsior from Appleton. And we have Sojourner from Rice Lake. So if we are ready to go on qualification match number 4, autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go. And we have movements from 3 robots. We did 2 launches. 1 of them made it in. We did cross over the middle line there, unfortunately, for the Blue Alliance, so that's going to result in a disqualification. And we announce some more. So Red Alliance does win the autonomous win point. Nice. We have an autonomous win. No. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Right. Red Alliance did win the autonomous period, no win point. Still excited to see the first win point. I haven't had an opportunity to see that happen, so I'm going to get a little geeked out for that. We ready to begin driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we have all 4 robots moving. Red Alliance has an early lead here with, oh my gosh, now more than 4. We've got probably 6 discs in the basket. We have 3 over in the red, 4 over in the green. In the blue basket, we are picking up discs. We have 1 robot on the red team has been turning rollers. The other teams have been working on picking up those discs. The field's looking kind of empty right now, as a lot of the discs are making it into the basket. We have a red team here, 5062X, where they are launching 3 at a time and loading that red basket up pretty quickly. Blue basket is filling as well, so we have a very competitive match. It is nice to see how many of the discs are actually being picked up right now and ending up in those baskets. Oftentimes you see that there are a lot of discs left on the ground, but in this case, I'm not sure that we're going to have any discs left. We still have almost a minute left, and there are very few discs left to fight over. In fact, we're so full on the red basket, they are falling out. Blue basket's looking pretty full as well, and we're launching. Looks like we're about to launch another one into the blue. 2 more successful. 1 ended up bouncing out. We only have maybe 10 discs left on the field at this point. We do have some match loads that are not in play that could be used. We're fighting for some rollers at this point. There's 20 seconds left in this match. And we do have some trapping. And that has been released. There's 15 seconds. We're getting to roller control stage, and teams are positioning themselves. We're at 10 seconds left. We do have an axle left on the field. Teams are positioning for the end game, and we do have 1 expansion, 2 expansions. And that is the match.
All right, that was just a really fun match right there. Lots of back and forth from both alliances. That red basket is pretty full from qualification match number 4, but we are getting ready for qualification match number 5. We got 9144E and 5062F in red, 3636C and 84443K in the blue alliance. Looks like we got a couple scores up here while we're waiting for our referees here. Got that blue screen of death on the projector board right now. Maybe we just got to unplug that HDMI and plug it right back in. Okay. Red's giving us a thumbs up here. Blue's giving us a thumbs up here. We got everyone in line right here. We're ready to go. Last second adjustments from our scorekeepers in the corners right here.
Okay. All right, let's try. Ready? Ready, Vicky?
All right, thumbs up from everyone. Let's give this a shot here. Autonomous for qualification match number 5. In 3, 2, 1, go. We got movement from both red and blue here. Blue launching a couple discs in the basket. It bounces off the net and into the bucket right there. At least one of the 2 shots from the blue alliance right there. That could potentially be enough unless the roller game. Red takes the autonomous from the rollers. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And it looks like here we got the Blue Alliance loading up a couple discs from their loader stations right here. That was something that wasn't really used too much at the beginning of the year, these match loader stations. Although now towards the end of the season, teams have found a way to implement that into their design to load right into their capsule so they're able to launch directly from that match load station into the bucket right there. Maybe a little bit of driving here and there is needed. Definitely a useful tool for the skills competition where you can score in either basket and it'll count for your total score. It looks like here 84443K, they might be stuck up on a couple of discs right now. They're also stuck a little bit on that wedge right there. Maybe if their partner gives them a bit of a nudge, they're able to get off, but unfortunately it might be a 1v2 until then. 5062F lining up a shot. They are up and they miss. Red does have the advantage in the baskets right now with 50 seconds left in this match here. Their partner trying to push on the blue lines, trying to push 84443K off those discs. Fortunately, they were unsuccessful right there. Red could potentially be out of 18 right now. 5062F controlling the rollers right now. They got 2 in that one corner here. They're lining up to try to get this other roller right here, and they flip it to red right in front of me. Let's see if they're able to get this other one right here, and they are. Red has controller of the rollers here. Although 9144E, they're unable to drive right now. Now that we are in the end game here, let's see if we got some expansions to come up here. 5062F trying to get that roller. They're unable to, and it looks like that will do it for this match.
As we are getting ready for qualification match number 6, I just want to remind all of the teams and all of the robots that please, before you leave the field, make sure that you have removed any discs. We do need all of the discs here for the play, so please check your robot and let's keep the discs here. All right, we are at qualification match number 6, where we have on the red team the Aliens from Shoreland Lutheran High School and Echo from Oliva Strum on the red team, and on the blue team, it's In the Cafeteria from Neenah High School and Mithril from Fox Valley Lutheran. Awesome. Looks like red team is not ready. We've got some connection issues. We've got blue team is ready to go. Oops, I'm sorry. And apparently, if we were going to be shooting at referees, we have one right on the middle of the field here, and it'd be a pretty easy target. But I'm assuming that individual is going to be getting off the field before we start shooting at him, and he is successfully leaving the field. Just a quick reminder for how the game works for everybody. I'm sure you know now, but we are looking for 15 seconds right away where the robots are controlled by the computer program and not the individual team controllers, where they have to stay on their side. And their objective is to turn the rollers and shoot some discs into the high goals. If they can shoot 2 discs in high goals and turn 2 rollers, they get an autonomous win point. And now we have no connections for the red team right now. All right, we've got one connection. We do have a short but very important message here. We have a robot here, 5062S, which is currently, it's called Mithril. Mithril's a really cool name. I just heard a petition for changing it to Turtle Sunday, but since Lord of the Ring references always trump any other reference on the history of mankind, sorry to say, so from this announcer at least, we do have to stick with the Mithril. Though I'm not sure why there is a turtle on a Lord of the Rings robot, but okay. It has been fun to see. If you are a parent or a coach and you have been watching these students from the beginning of the school year until now, watching the improvement of the robots and all the changes they keep making, it's pretty exciting. And looks like we are ready to go for qualification match number 6. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go. And now we have our 15-second autonomous. We have turned, looks like we've got 3 rollers that have turned, and we're shooting a couple discs at the high goal for the red. We are not successful in making that, giving blue a couple little points, and we are turning rollers. Blue wins the autonomous, and we are ready to go for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And now we've got 3 robots moving. Robot number 4 has not moved yet. And we are shooting at that high goal. We have 1 red disc in the high goal. We've got now, we're shooting at the blue goal as well. We now have 1 disc in the blue goal. We're adding a couple more into the red high goal, and the same thing with the blue high goal. We're picking up and moving. Unfortunately, we do have 1 robot on the field that is not moving right now for the red team. So it is a 2-on-1 match at the moment. And red team, though, is making their way. They are picking up a lot of discs and putting those in the basket. Blue is doing a fair amount of shooting. We've got some going in, some not going in at this point, but they're making use of their ability to pick up those discs. We have under a minute left in this match. And once again, we are picking up a lot of discs and getting them in those high goals. That is the biggest way and the easiest way for these teams to add points. You get 5 points for every disc in a high goal, 1 point for the other team for every disc below. So we've got a red robot now picking up the blue low goal area, cleaning that out. And we have Mithril getting in position. They are sucking up some discs in the red low goal area to try and pick those up and get rid of those single points. We have a collet just rolled across the field here that somebody's going to want to make sure they figure out. And a couple more up in the red high goal. And we do have the 4th red robot now, or the 2nd red robot. The 4th robot is back active on the field. And we have 10 seconds left, and we have 1 expansion. The other robots are struggling for position here. We have a 2nd expansion, the 3rd robot. Not sure whether they can expand or not. We have 2 robot expansions. Looks like they are both for the blue team. Oh, we had a late expansion from the blue robot over here.
It was definitely expanded early. I'm not sure if it was.
All right. Well, we're going to go ahead and start.
All right, we're getting ready for qualification match number 7. In red, we got 13406B and 5509C. In blue, we got 536C and 4082B. I'm getting a thumbs up from our referees here, so we're going to kick off autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. A little bit of a history lesson for you guys. Last year at the state championship, 4082B and 536C paired up together to win the 2022 Wisconsin VRC state championship. If you ask me, this alliance seems a little unfair with the 2 reigning champs being paired up together. Blue takes the autonomous with a win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 4082B was the only team to be moving from the Blue Alliance in that autonomous. One robot moving in autonomous is no problem for the Blue Alliance, as they were able to take both the auton win point and the autonomous bonus. Looks like red, though, getting some fast scores up on their own. They were able to tie up that basket here, but 4082B with that triple on succession with that flywheel right there. They're showing off why they are one of the best teams, not only in the state, but also in the world. They have competed at plenty of signature events and won plenty of them as well. Their partner's 536C, a very compact robot, but zips around the field real fast, trying to get a spot where they're able to launch. It looks like we got some disconnections from the Blue Alliance and Red Alliance right there. We're going to have to check that field control system. 536C, though, was getting played a little bit of defense against, so they were just trying to find a spot where they were able to launch. They're zipping around the field and trying to score a roller as they were able to flip them into blue. All 4 rollers out for the Blue Alliance as they have a commanding lead with 45 seconds left in this match here. The Red Alliance 5509C, they got a flywheel mechanism as well, but theirs launches really, really fast. A lot of inertia on that disc as it flies towards the basket right there. Definitely good for some long-range shots right there. One of the issues with these long-range shots, though, as they were getting played a little bit of defense against, they were able to still launch a couple, one up but one misses. The thing with these flywheel launchers is that while they are pretty snazzy, if you ask me, when the disc moves pretty fast, it tends to fall out of the basket a little bit, so you got to find a happy medium where you're able to hit the chains and get that disc to stay in the basket here. As we are now in the end game, Blue having a lead right now as Red launches some string. Red launching more string. Unfortunately, though, we have the first string out of the field. That's going to cause the Blue Alliance to take the win in that match.
We are now at qualification match number 8, where we have on the Red Alliance Rock'em Sock'em Robot from my childhood games here with Nina, and Symmetry from St. Mary's Catholic Schools against the Blue Alliance of Spartan Button Bumpers from Somerset and American Steel from Fox Valley Lutheran. And looks like we are ready to go. So let's get autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And we have 3 rollers have been moved. All 4 rollers have been moved. We're picking up a couple of discs. We're making a couple of shots. Remember that you get that autonomous win point if you can get 2 rollers turned and 2 discs in. And we do not get any discs in, but we do have Blue wins autonomous, and we have driver control then in 3, 2, 1, go. And we have all 4 robots are moving about, picking up some discs. We have 3 at a time were shot for the red team, but they did not. 3 at a time went in there for the red team. So 5662E had a violation of holding too many discs. They did fix the issue before they launched the disc, so they did not face any disqualification concerns. And we do have a flipper mechanism over here, which is pretty cool for launching those discs on the Red Alliance. And Blue Alliance, they seem to be fighting for position to try and be able to pick up those discs and get those in the basket, while that, I'm just going to call it the pancake here, is able to pick up 3 at a time and launch those very efficiently into the mechanism. We do have some pushing going on over here, and we've got a trap, but they quickly eliminated the issue. We've got a roller changing over here to blue. We had 2 rollers switch over to blue. We've got 3 rollers for blue at the moment. And we've got a red team now switching those rollers back. We have 40 seconds left in this match. There's 1 disc in the blue high goal, and now they're getting a few scored. 3 more in the blue high goal. Red high goal is pretty full at the moment. We're picking up a few more discs. We have a bunch of robots trapped in the corner, but they are moving those things around. We've got some pushing and shoving. 5062 seem to be having the advantage on that against, 128A is able to push back a little bit. A few more discs in the blue goal. We're starting to be little bit more competitive a match here as they continue that up. We are now at the roller stage. 10 seconds left in this match where we're looking for the expansion. Teams are trying to position themselves for an expansion, and we have expansion all over the place.
All right. Alrighty, qualification match number 9. We got 1032M and 6219E in red. In blue, we got 53171D and 526C. We are getting ready here. Blue being reminded to throw some safety glasses on. We got an air compressor on the field. Jake definitely does not like it when the air compressors are on the field. So this is a warning for teams. If you have to fill up air in your tanks, please be sure to do that outside of the field. We want to make sure our referees are happy throughout the day. Looks like we are pretty much ready to go here. Blue's giving us a thumbs up. Red's giving us a thumbs up. Let's kick off autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. 53171D. They're trying to get a roller mech. They were unable to get that. 2 discs up, 2 of them missing, unfortunately. Red Alliance also missing a couple of their shots. Blue takes the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We got plenty of robotics action happening here. It looks like 53171D has a flywheel mechanism, and they're using a ball bearing right now. One of the things that Vex Robotics introduced this year's game is the introduction of ball bearings. Throughout all of Vex's history so far, teams were able to use bearings, but they were actually just bushing blocks, basically just these plastic pieces to reduce the friction. This year was the first year that they introduced ball bearings for those quarter-inch shafts. And we've seen plenty of teams use them for things like the flywheel mechanism. I've even seen some on some drive plates, so definitely interesting building strategies for those teams that use the ball bearings on their drive base. With just under a minute left in this match here, Blue has a lead in the basket and the rollers right now. Let's see if Blue's able to maintain this. Like I keep saying, these matches can turn on a dime. These teams could flip the rollers to different colors, and just a couple of shots could make baskets even here. As 53171D slow and steadily launching discs up into that basket right there. 2 up, 2 in. Nicely done from the team in Kenosha. They're getting 3 discs into their capsule area. 53171D, interesting loading into their flywheel right there. The disc pretty much travels in a C-like path throughout their entire robot. Definitely interesting build strategy right there. That's one of the things I love about robotics is that there are tons of different ways to build your robots, and these teams build their robots in the way that they think is going to be best for this year's game. As we are now in the end game portion of this match here, we got some string launched right there, some rainbow string, a little bit of that spin strategy to try to wrap up some of that string from 53171D, and that's going to do it for our match.
And here we are at qualification match number 10, where we have on the Red Alliance, we have Rampage from West High and Syntax Error from St. Mary's Catholic Schools. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Ingenuity and Insight from Rice Lake, Wisconsin. And we still have a little bit of a connection issue here as we're getting these robots set up and ready to go. I do like to see the color coordination that we have, which is so important in Vex Robotics. We have a purple team and a blue team, and we've got some purple highlighting their robot. We've got orange all over this robot, and color coordination is far more important than performance of robots that we know. Oh, looks like we had something happen here a little bit before the match as we're trying to get this sorted out. Of course, we have on Syntax Air, I hope that you didn't drink all of those sodas because, man, I'd like to be your dentist, I guess, from that matter. But holy cow, that is an impressive, is it? Oh, nice. That's older than the students. All right, and it looks like we are ready to go for qualification match number 10. So autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go. And our objective here is to turn those rollers and put put 2 discs in while not crossing that double line. So we do have 1 roller changed on this side and 2 rollers changed over there. And we have no discs in the high goals. So red gets the autonomous points here, the autonomous winner, and we are ready to begin driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And here we are. We've got 3 robots moving. Looks like G is not moving at the moment. Maybe they're positioning themselves. We do have 3 goals in the high red already, and they are picking up some discs. We got some pushing and shoving around in the upper left-hand corner from my perspective as we're picking up some discs and trying to get those in. We are launching 3 at a time over here, which is pretty cool to see from the red alliance. Blue alliance is starting to take a couple shots. And they have been, we have an early expansion from the Blue Alliance, and they need to, they are trying to solve that by spinning that robot around. And their blue teammate is, we've got some pushing and shoving between 3636B and Alliance Rice Lake Team F. That blue disc, we still have no discs in the top blue basket, and the red basket is filled up. Pretty much. We're picking up a lot of discs. Unfortunately, that blue robot cannot move at the moment after that expansion. They are stuck in position. And so that allows the red team to be focused on controlling that other blue robot while the second red robot is out there picking up those discs. We have 22 seconds, 20 seconds left in this match. And now we have pushed a whole bunch of discs into the red low goal area. And that... And now they are positioning themselves for expansion. We have the red teams are getting themselves ready. We do have a limited expansion, and we have some more expansion here. Unfortunately, that early expansion really harmed that blue team in this match.
Qual match number 11. We are getting ready here. 1790C and 13650C making up our red alliance. 53551A and 9144A making up the blue alliance here. All right, Blue Alliance giving us a thumbs up. Red Alliance giving us a thumbs up. We are going to kick off autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. Interesting play by 1790C. What they did was the ruling with the preloads is that you need to have 2 discs touching your robot right there, and they had 2 discs propped up on the corner of that low goal, and they just drove a little bit backwards, and they were able to get 2 points in that low goal right there. As we can see, I guess the rollers helped out a little bit, but red taking our Auton bonus. We're going to kick things off into driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. So they did score 5 discs in that low goal for the Red Alliance. The win point needs to come from 2 discs scored in the high basket, not the low goal area. So while they did win the autonomous bonus, they did not get that 3rd win point right there. In the high school division, with only a 15-second autonomous period, it's critical for both those rollers to get flipped and 2 discs being scored in that basket. I know in the Vex U division, there's 45-second autonomous period. So with a little bit more time, it's a little bit easier to get those win points from the autonomous period for the Vex U division. VRC High School, just with a 1/3 of that time, it's a little bit tougher. But the teams that are able to get those win points are the ones that are deserving to get high up in that ranking right there. With just over a minute left in this match here, things are looking pretty even. Red having an advantage, a little bit of an advantage in the basket, but a huge advantage with all 4 rollers so far. Blue trying to score some into their basket as well. Tons of discs in that red low goal right there. It'll be interesting to see how the rest of this match plays out with all those discs being located there. There could be a bit of a robot jam in that low goal right there as the Blue Alliance trying to push out discs from that red goal. Maybe they're going to try to intake as well, but a lot of D-scoring right there from that low goal. Red scoring a couple more into their basket right there with 30 seconds left in this match here. Disc getting launched out of the field. It gets placed right back in. Like I said, there's no bonus points, unfortunately, for hitting a referee with a disc. I do think that there should be some bonus points, as we just hit the head referee with a disc right there. I still think a 10-point bonus should be awarded, but unfortunately, I'm not in charge. We are now in the end game mode here. We got blue flipping some rollers here in that one corner. Blue having advantage in the rollers, red having advantage in the discs. We'll see what happens with that end game as time expires.
Here we are at qualification match number 12, where we have on the Red Alliance VHS Cavaliers from Valley Homeschoolers and Neenah Rocket Robots from Neenah High School. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Cheese and Loose Screws, both from Shoreland Lutheran High School. And we have 3 of the robots are ready to go. We do have a controller issue still with that 4th robot. It works? All right, so it looks like we are ready to go. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go. And we have all 4 robots moving. We've got some rollers turn, and we have 2 discs in the high goal on the red side, so that's part of what we need to do for that autonomous win point. Neutral. All right, so looks like we have red wins the autonomous win period, but there is no win point awarded, so we are at driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we've got some movement here. We're fixing those rollers, and we're picking up discs. Actually, we're not picking up a lot of discs at the moment. We're pushing some robots around. Now we've got a couple of discs being picked up. And we are feeding some discs in. Looks like they're trying to feed it in directly into their robot. We do have 2 in the high goal. Blue is now shooting, and we have 1 blue score in the high goals, but they continue to keep shooting for that. We do have all purple on this very compact robot over here, which is pretty cool. Gerald, as it seems to be named. We've got some trapping going on, or pushing around at least. And we have a bunch of discs being scored in that red high goal. They're doing an amazing job of picking up those discs and keeping that field clear. Blue is putting themselves in position, and they're taking a couple of shots. That second red robot seems to be constantly pushing them around a little bit and keeping them from getting themselves in the position they need to be so that they can score those high goals. And now blue does get in position, and they are able to put all 3 discs in their possession into the high goal. Red has a significant advantage in high goals at this point, as they continue to be able to focus 1 robot on picking those high goals discs up and getting them into the high goals. We have 30 seconds left in this match, and they are moving those discs around. Blue is able to score a couple more as we're picking those up and moving about the field. We have focused on, we've started to see the teams move into the roller phase where they're trying to get those rollers switched to their color. We've got some fighting going on over here in my corner of the field as we're trying to battle for those. There is only 5 seconds left in this match, so we're in that end game strategy, and they are positioning themselves for that end game, and we do have expansion from the 2 robots on my side, but none on the other side.
All right, we are getting ready for qualification match number 13. We are still waiting a couple of robots for the Blue Alliance, so if you are in qualification match number 13, 54770E and 13406B, please report to the field now. Your match is beginning here very soon. And this is just a reminder for all teams here at this event. Please make sure that you are following along where we are actually running and not what that schedule says. We want to try to make sure that we are running this tournament on time here. I personally have to drive back to Platteville, Wisconsin after this event, so I would like to, get out if you're at a reasonable time. So if you could help me out and make sure that you report to your field at the right time, I would like to maybe get back at a decent hour. We finally got 4 robots here. So I am kind of waiting on the head referees to give me a thumbs up. Blue's giving a... Well, we know Red's giving us a thumbs up right now. They are ready to go, ready to rumble here. All right, thumbs up from everyone. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Red getting very close to that Auton line. It looks like they did not cross. You have to be crossing the further line away from your Alliance side of the field. They got 3 discs up and in, and a roller. Very nicely done from the Red Alliance as they take our autonomous bonus and win point. That'll help them out in the rankings as we kick off driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We got 1790A loading up 3 discs into their robot right now, and they are getting ready to line up here. That flywheel is revving up. They got a little bit of a pneumatic, almost little polycarb indexer that helps bring the discs up. So what happens is this little flap that sits right at the end of the flywheel, and it flips up. So when they want that close range shot, they're able to just get a nice little lofty shot up into the basket. If they want those further range shots, especially in that autonomous period, that little flap goes down so they're able to shoot a little bit further, getting a little bit more velocity on that disc so it's able to travel the full length of the field. Their partners 3636A slow but steadily launching into that basket right there. Looks like Red has the advantage with the discs and the rollers right now as we have a minute left in this match here. 13406B picking up 3 discs as they're trying to line up a triple shot with their catapult, and they do. 3 up and 3 in. 1790A looks like they're trying to line up their shots right now. 1 disc up, 2 discs up. Only one of them sticks in that basket right there. Rollers are even, baskets are even. This might come down to the last few seconds of this match here, ladies and gentlemen, especially with that end game. 3 points for every tile that you touch here. These teams also have to be careful to make sure that we don't have any string launch out of the field. I've seen one match today where string is launched out of the field. I know our head referee set the over-under for 12 matches in total of string launching out of the field. Let's see if we're going to be able to hit that mark or not. I'm not saying that in a good way. I don't hope for string to launch out of the field. With 10 seconds left in this match here. Let's hope I didn't jinx myself here. 1790A tipping a little bit around, but they were able to launch some string. 3 of their robots launching string, and that will do it for that match.
We now have qualification match number 14, where we have on the Red Alliance, Mithro from Fox Valley Lutheran High School and Perseverance from Rice Lake, Wisconsin. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Zeno Fox from Fox Valley Lutheran and Freedom Gladiators from St. Nicholas Catholic School. And it looks like we are ready to go, so autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go. And autonomous starts. We have all 4 robots moving. We've got 1, 2, looks like 3 of the rollers have changed, and we've got a couple of shots, 4 into the blue high goal, and now they are making that 4th roller change. So remember that autonomous win point happens with... So blue, we've got a win point and the autonomous win. And so here we are in driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we should see a lot of discs into baskets today. And that's been pretty exciting. And now we've got 3 at a time over here into the blue goal as they, with a very compact robot, are moving those in 3 at a time very quickly, able to quite efficiently move those bots in. We do have red team has got 1 in. Blue team has filled their basket already as they continue to pick up those discs very efficiently. Now they're checking on those rollers, making sure those rollers are remaining their color and moving around. There are not that many discs left on the floor right now as they are picking up discs left and right. And the blue basket appears to be as full as it's going to get. We'll see. Oh, no. They were able to get 1 more, but we had a couple tipping out. Red is putting themselves in position here. They are working to get in spot where they can continue to shoot those discs in. Unfortunately, at this point, with that blue basket being pretty full, there's not a lot of discs available. There's about 45 seconds left in this match, and now we are fighting for position in rollers because there are 7 discs left. There are still match load discs that teams could choose to put into play at this point. Each team does get 7 match loads that they can add, or each alliance gets 7 match loads that they can add if they feel they want to. We are now fighting over here in the lower right-hand corner with one robot getting stuck for a second. We have 22 seconds left in this match, and that blue basket is pretty darn full at this point. We're fighting for position and fighting for those rollers to try and get those points. We are now at 11, 10 seconds. We are at the end game where people are positioning their robots so that they can do their expansion. And we've got some fights for that. We have 2 expansions, 3 expansions. Looks like that 4th robot is choosing not to expand at this point.
One of the fullest baskets I've seen all season on that Blue Alliance in that last match right there. Too bad not too many people have seen those Wisco-Bot matches, unfortunately. As we were getting ready for qualification match number 15, in red we got 84443A and 53171D. In blue we got 1790B and 1200A. Looks like we are ready to go, so autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Telling you, we started pretty early today. I had to run a quick trip to get some coffee beforehand. This coffee is really helping me out today. Blue Alliance getting 2 discs up into the high goal right there. They launch a couple more up. Only one of them sticking into the basket right there. A little bit of a dispute right now. So it looks like there's a bit of a dispute. One of the rollers on this field was set up the wrong way. It was spun the opposite way. So when the Blue Alliance went to spin that roller, it spun to red instead. Unfortunately, the refs didn't see. So a little bit of a dispute. I feel like this field is a little bit of bad luck right now. This is the second time today we're digging through this, digging a hole into the convention center here to rewire some stuff. Red Alliance is saying that this is all Jake's fault right now. I personally agree. I did get word, though, that red did win the autonomous period. It was a little inconclusive what that roller was right there, so we're just going to run with how it's showing on the field right now. Scored for red. Because no one caught it, it is as it is. It'll count as a red roller, which means that red wins our autonomous period. We're going to kick things off into tally-op in 3, 2, 1, go. A little bit of a throwback turn with that tally-op mode. Looks like blue right here, 1790B, launching 3 discs up, 2 of them sticking, 1200A. The triple catapult right up, 3 in. Dominant performance from this Blue Alliance so far as they're filling up that basket pretty quick. 84443A pinning 1200Z in that corner right there as they're trying to flip one of their rollers to their own Alliance color. They got 1 blue roller. Looks like they got potentially 2 blue rollers right there. That one's a little too close for my eye to see. Might have to get my cheater glasses on to see if that roller counts for the Blue Alliance or not. 1200Z trying to flip some rollers right now. It looks like red loading into the field with that human loader station right now. They load all of their discs into the field right there. And 1790B blocking the red alliance from getting those discs from that human loading station right there. As 1200A getting 3 discs up into their catapult as they're trying to flip a roller right now. Let's see if they're going to be successful. They are successful flipping that roller. And here they go lining up for a shot right now. 3 up. Unfortunately, all 3 of them not sticking in that basket right there. They all just kind of slid off of already what was scored up there. We are 30 seconds left in this match here. And plenty of discs being launched up for blue. Blue has a clear advantage with the basket right now. 25 seconds left in this match here. We are approaching the end game as 1200A is unfortunately stuck on a disc right now. 84443A with an early expansion. They have to stay inside 15 or the 18-inch cube until the last 10 seconds of the match. I keep thinking in Vex U terms with the 15-inch robots. These are 18-inch robots for the VRC high school division. And it looks like 1200A launching string out. We got lots of string as this will conclude our match. Nicely done from both alliances.
Here we are at qualification match number 16 out of 120 qualifications today. So on the Red Alliance, we have Spartan Air and Spartan Bunton bumpers from from Somerset, Wisconsin. On the blue team, we have Rampage and Illuminati from West High. We have a unique situation here, which I hope we see a few times today, where we have schools versus schools and not just alliances versus alliance. So we'll see if we are ready for the autonomous period, and autonomous can begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous, can we begin? All right, looks like we're working on it. And here we go. So we've got one disc in, and we have changed the roller. And we've shot a couple more into the logo, trying to get those extra points. You do get 1 point for every disc in a low goal. Red wins the autonomous section, and we are ready to go for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we have all 4 robots moving and working to pick up some discs. It looks like we have a blue robot spinning those rollers while we've got red shooting at the top disc, and blue's pushing them around a little bit over here as they are doing some trapping, and they have been warned for that. We have an early expansion over here, unfortunately, so they need to retain themselves within an 18-inch square before they can keep moving around or waiting out. We have red is working on a roller over here. We don't see a lot of discs being picked up and shot into baskets at this point. It is 5 points for every disc in a high basket. We do have blue making a shot, but it misses. Red is now looking like they're in position to take a second shot here. They do have 1 in the disc in the high basket already. Now they have doubled that. Now they have 2 in that high basket. Blue makes their first into a high basket. Unfortunately, blue expands early and outside of the match, so that takes care of the blue team in this. And they are continuing here to fight for position and get those discs into place. They are aiming and launching. Looks like that blue robot that is able to move still has been pushing that red robot around as they are trying to put those discs into the high goals. Remember, discs and high goals are 5 points each. That is the easiest way for you to tell who's going to be winning these matches, is who's filling up those high goals. We now have 15 seconds left, and the teams are starting to focus on those rollers. It is 10 points for every roller that you get to your color when the game ends, and so they're trying to move those around and get that roller switch. They're in position, and they have switched another goal to the red side. We have 1 second left, and there was no actual legal expansion in this match.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I see a new high score, 256. Woo! I know that match had one of the fullest baskets I've seen all season, so that's the mark to beat, high schoolers and potentially middle schoolers. We're getting ready for qualification match number 17. We got 84443C and 526C in red, and we got 9144E and 53171E in blue. So we got the C teams in red, E teams in blue. We're about to see which letter is better. Some last second adjustments from the gearheads over here. Interesting statistic over here that the referee is giving me. So every 8 matches is averaged string launching out of the field, aka a disqualification. So if we continue at that rate, we will hit that 12 mark. He set the over-under for 12 today. Again, we're going to see what happens here. We're getting a thumbs up from the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance is giving us a thumbs up, so we're going to kick off autonomous here in All right, Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Got movement here from 3 of the 4 robots. Actually, all 4 robots, I should say. 526C just scoring that roller for their alliance here. 9144E launching a couple discs up. Only one of them sticking to that basket here. Let's see if we're able to get a second one. Unfortunately, we don't get a second one in the basket for blue. But blue takes the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. One more disc in that blue basket would have resulted in a win point as well. Regardless, though, the Blue Alliance is fast at work here, trying to load up their basket as quickly as possible. The Red Alliance, not to be outdone, also trying to do the same exact thing. 526C, looks like there's a disconnection issue right now. We'll have to see how that impacts them throughout the remainder of the match here. Every second counts in these matches, ladies and gentlemen. So any sort of disconnection can definitely be a detriment to these alliances here. Blue with a commanding lead in the basket right now. 53171E, just a clean 3 up, 3 in from their flywheel mechanism right there. And that's definitely some unique wheels that they're using, 53171E. Looks like they got that double flywheel mechanism, but they also got some chain link that goes around the wheels right there. Definitely interesting. Haven't really seen that this year, but it seems like it's working as they're able to launch up into the basket with rapid succession here. With 40 seconds left in this match here, it definitely can still be anyone's match. A passive roller mechanism, it looks like, for 53171E as they're trying to flip those red rollers to blue right now. Rollers are looking pretty even right now. Baskets, though, also looking semi-even right now. This is definitely going to be an interesting match. It'll definitely come down to the last second here, especially with whatever that endgame mechanisms we're going to see deploy out at the end of the match here. And it looks like here we are now in the endgame portion of the match. We got 1 robot launching some string, 2 robots launching string, 3 robots launching string. Can we make it 4 for 4? And we do make it 4 for 4. And that'll do it for this match.
We are now at qualification match number 18. It looks like we are just a couple of minutes behind schedule, which is really good for these events. You know, there's a lot of variables in here to keep these things moving along. And so we started at 10 minutes behind, so we're actually making up ground is the point we need to make here. All right. And match number 18 for the Red Alliance, we have VHS Excelsior from Valley Homeschoolers and Muskrats from Marshfield High. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Syntax Air from St. Mary Catholic Schools and Nina Rocket Robots from Nina High School. And we seem to have some connection errors still on this field, which we've had all morning, but clearly they seem to be getting resolved, and we are able to continue with the matches. It is pretty amazing to see, once again, if you are a parent or a coach, to see where these students have come. If you've got some senior teams like we have in Rice Lake, to see where they started off as freshmen, and the growth and development of the kids over time is pretty exciting. And we might be ready to go over here.
15 seconds.
Looks like our alliances are ready to go. Maybe.
8 seconds. 5. Some last minute roller changes.
So we're working on some last second checks here. Looks like we are not ready to go over here quite yet. We are ready to go, so autonomous can begin in 3, 2, 1, go. And we have movements from 3 of the 4 robots at the moment. We are turning some rollers, and we have a number of attempts from the red team to shoot into that top goal. And now we have autonomous ends, and we have red winning the autonomous period. And we are ready for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And all 4 robots are moving, which is always a good sign in Vex Robotics here. They are picking up some discs, and we're getting in position. We do have 1 blue robot trying to... Oh, we do have 3 in. We've got 5 discs in the red high goal. And we are shooting those rapidly into that high goal. We've got some more discs being picked up for the Blue Alliance as well, and they are shooting 3 at a time. Unfortunately, it looks like they had 4 in position as they shot. So referees noted that for the Blue Alliance. We do have some match loads about to go into the field for the Red Alliance, but Red Alliance is able to pick up and shoot those discs in. I love how smooth that motion is for those robots. It is fun to see And we've got some vying for position between a blue and a red here at the red high goal. They are cleaning up that space below, not to let that blue team get any of those free 1 points. And they're then using those discs to pop into their high goal. We have about 45 seconds left in this match. And that red goal is getting pretty filled up. Blue goal is getting pretty filled up as well, so it is nice to see. Not sure what happened with the blue robot there as they launched them into space, but they are moving through. And they're picking up those discs. We do not have that many discs left on the bottom, which is really cool to see. I'd love to see those discs being picked up and put into the high goals. And that red team over here is picking up those discs and rapidly shooting them in, so much so that they're having a hard time keeping them in. And we do end up, we are at 10 seconds, 11 seconds left. Now we have reached that 10-second point. So they are typically at this point trying to get those last roller changes and positioning themselves for some expansion. And we have all 4 robots expanding, so we've got a mess all over the field here.
We are getting ready for qualification match number 19 in red, 5062E and 6219H. In blue, 54770D and 1790C. We really appreciate it when all 4 robots are out here on the field, and these competitors for qualification match number 19 are making sure that they do that.
Even so much as touches the gray, I'm happy. Just the lightest touch. Yep. And then, are you okay if I stay up here? You need to be over there.
Looks like here, final touches for this field. Last second adjustments from 1790C. Thumbs up from blue. Thumbs up from red. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 1790C, the patent pending Auton. 2 discs in the low goal and a roller score. And like I said, they do an interesting job where they line up a disc where it just barely touches their robot and they push it into the low goal section. And because of that, blue wins the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Every once in a while, there's just a little bit of a delay.
I have like no referees here. You're honorary referee.
Yep, it looks like head referee Jake is the only referee here, so I'm an honorary ref. So I'll definitely be calling some pins here if I see them. It looks like here the Blue Alliance 54770D trying to launch a disc up into the basket. They are just short of it. Red having a bit of an advantage with that basket right now, although things can change just like that in Vex Robotics. 5062E, a couple discs up and a couple discs in here. And it looks like here we got another referee now, so I'm not an honorary ref anymore, which is good because I was getting a little scared. I don't like making the big boy calls. I just like calling them out on the microphone here. I do have more fun with the emceeing rather than the refereeing, but we really appreciate our volunteers at this event. Our referees are working hard today. Our judges are also working really hard. Our technical crew is working real hard. Everyone's working real hard to make sure that we have a fun day of robotics competition here for high school and middle school VRC. 5062E trying to launch a couple discs up into the basket. Red having a commanding lead on this basket here. Not only is the state championship going on as well, we have a state championship for women's basketball going on in the Rec Center in the arena right here. If you ask me, I think that the robotics is more entertaining than basketball. Personally, I think that. So I would advise people to come to the Expo Center to watch the state championship of robotics, as we are now in the endgame portion of this match here. Looks like rollers are pretty even. Red having that commanding lead. Let's see what type of endgame mechs that we're going to get here. A couple robots expanded and some chain on the field, as that will do it for our match.
We are looking for qualification match number 20, but I don't see any of the robots here. We have 8443G, 9144A for the Red Alliance should be here, and 53171A and 13650B. So looks like we're starting to get robots showing up. All right, so on match number 20, if you are sitting in the audience, I'm assuming you're watching a lot of matches here. It is nice to see how quickly things are moving along, and it's pretty crazy, at least from the announcer perspective, at how fast this day is flying on by. So for match number 20, we have, for the Red Alliance, Insight from Rice Lake and Spartans 1 from Somerset, Wisconsin. And in the Blue Alliance, we have Cheese from Shoreland Lutheran High School and Bunnies on a Roll from Wincone High. Wincone? Winneconne, my apologies. All right. So if you look at the Winneconne robot, we do have a plethora of bunny stickers of all different sorts of scary variations over there. And we have 3 robots ready to go. We do have the 1 robot now. We have all 4 ready to go. Blue Alliance and Red Alliance are both ready. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots are moving. We are quickly switching to be moving those discs. Excuse me, not moving those discs, moving those rollers. And we did 1 shot. It did not make it in the high goal. Second shot is also short of the high goal. And it looks like we have Blue wins the autonomous by the 2 low goal points, and we are ready for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So we have 4 in the low goal for Blue at the minute. We are feeding some match loads in, and we have first discs in the high goal for the Red Alliance. They're picking up some more discs, moving those around. We've got some fighting going on. Blue is taking some shots. They've had a couple go outside. We've had 1 outside the field here. I don't know if that's going to be put back in at this point or not, but that shot outside. And now we have everybody's over here by the red goal, and we're shooting discs. We got another 1 shot outside over on this side of the field. And we are just switching some rollers over here for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance is shooting a couple more discs in. We have 2 in the high goal, 1 in the low goal. The bunnies seem to be stuck a little bit on those barriers, but they seem to be hopping on right on over that. And we are moving along. We've got 2 in the high goal, 1 in the low goal. We are switching some rollers. We are continuing to switch rollers. They can't decide which side, and they're just flipping that back and forth. Looks like they are continuing to move that 1 roller. That disc might be stuck, and so their alliance partners over there trying to help them out a little bit. At this point, Red is shooting those high goals, and we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 in the high goals at this point, 1 for the Blue Alliance. They are continuing to focus on getting those high goals scored, and they almost hit another team, so we're working on that. We have a lot of discs in the low area here, so Red is trying to clear out that low. We have 5 seconds left in this match, so we're getting positioned for some expansion. And let's see what we got. We have 2 expansions, so looks like we have 1 Red and 1 Blue Alliance expansion.
We are lining up for qualification match number 21 here. We got a thumbs up from the Red Alliance. We got a thumbs up from the Blue Alliance here. So we are going to kick off autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. 2 robots are moving in this autonomous period. 31077B trying to launch a couple discs into the basket. And it looks like Blue Alliance 5509C also trying to launch some discs into the basket. Lots of discs being launched. None of them sticking in that high basket. Lots of low goal scores, so it's going to come down to the rollers. Red takes autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. There we go. We got 31077B trying to load up into the basket right now. Nice little cow on their robot right there. 317 31077B. Man, there's so many numbers today that I'm listing off, so I'm definitely going to say some of these numbers wrong, but they got a unique mechanism in their robot. Basically, what they have is this little capsule where the discs hold on to, and it pivots up and down, so when they intake, it'll be at a flat angle, and then when they're ready to launch, they tip it up into the flywheel mechanism. Definitely a very unique characteristic with their robot. I feel like they're one of the only ones in the state of Wisconsin to do something like that, and they're showing off how it works a little bit in this match here as they're able to launch some discs up in that red basket and get them scored. 5062F having that clean blue polycarb and just a mess of string on the top of their robot right there. Whatever works for their endgame mech, they're going to build, and some of them definitely look a lot more bundled up than other robots, as 5062F is showing. Nonetheless, though, they are working hard in this match as they're trying to flip a roller right now to their alliance color. With 30 seconds left in this match, Red has the clear advantage in both rollers and basket. Let's see if Red's going to be able to maintain it. 5-3, 5-5-1, trying to maintain the rollers in that corner right there, pushing and shoving 5062F a little bit. Blue with that pin right there, right before the end game portion of this match here, where pins are all called off here. 31077B just patiently waiting in that corner, defending those rollers, launching that end game mechanism. And it looks like they are trying to stretch it out a little bit, as that will do it for our match.
Here we are at qualification match number 2, moving right along on the day. On the Red Alliance, we have It Worked Yesterday from Neenah High and Loose Screws from Shoreland Lutheran High School. And on the Blue Alliance, we have We'll Fix It Tomorrow from Neenah High and Voyager from Rice Lake. So looks like we are ready to go for Autonomous. So Autonomous can begin in 3, 2, 1, go. And we have 3 of the 4 robots moving for Autonomous. We are switching some. They have made some shots. None of the shots have made it in for the high goals at this point, but we do have 3 of the rollers on the red side right now. And, oh, red was really close in getting that discs in. So red gets the Autonomous win, and we are ready for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 teams are moving. They're switching those rollers around now. They're picking up a few discs. We've got 3 discs in for a couple of the robots that they are getting themselves in position to shoot those in. We've got a couple of shots in, 2 scores for red. At this point, we've got blue pushing them into position. Red, while is trapping at the moment and being warned to keep that blue team from scoring those discs. Blue gets 1 in, and blue gets 2 more discs, 3 more discs in. So we had Team K from Rice Lake getting 3 in a row in. That red basket is starting to fill up over here as the 53171C is pretty consistent in loading those discs in. Blue just gets a couple more discs in, so both teams are working very fast in filling up those discs. It's really nice to see the teams operating. We got a couple more quick shots, 2 out of the 3 in for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance is working on picking up. We've got a team nickname of Egg over here. I hope it's not fragile as it scrambling around the field, picking up some discs. And blue is putting themselves in position. Red is taking a couple shots, couple wide. For red, blue is lined up, and they are shooting in. 1 in, 2 in, and all 3 in for the blue team over there. So nice work on that. We've got a second blue robot underneath trying to clean up that space. Red's getting themselves in position. They are trying to clean up the blue space. Remember that the opposite team gets points if they are in the low area versus the high area. We have 15 seconds. We've got some trapping over by the red team. We are now at 10 seconds, so we are at the point where the teams are usually positioning themselves for a quick expansion. Maybe they're going to grab 1 more roller, and we have expansion all over the field here.
We are getting ready for qualification match number 23. In red, we got 84, 443F, and 6219B. In blue, we got 5509G and 13406C. Some last-second adjustments here. I also don't see any referees, so if no referees show up in about 30 seconds, I will take over as head referee for this match. Everyone gets 3 win points. I think that that's a pretty fair compromise. I think that's what all these teams want. All right. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? None of them said that they're ready, but I think we are ready for the autonomous period in just a second here. Looks like we got some last second adjustments, I guess. All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 13406C, trying to get that roller scored. It looks like they were just shy of that roller right there. 5509G, 2 discs up, only one of them sticking in the basket right there. 6219B, trying to launch a couple of their own. Unfortunately, none of them sticking in that basket right there. Where it's going to come down to the rollers here. All right, Red takes the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. It looks like 5509G going real quick right now into that basket. Blue having that commanding lead in the basket right now. And unfortunately, 84443F getting stuck on that disc right there. Their partners are trying to push him off that disc. Let's see if they're going to be successful with it. Otherwise, it's going to be a 1v2, as 5509G just has free range on that field right now, as they're just picking up discs quickly and they're trying to score them. 13406C. It looks like this is potentially just a skills-only robot. Their catapult does not have an intake system right here. One of the things that I said is that there's these match loading stations, and these match loading stations, not everyone has the ability to load directly into their robot, but especially in skills, it's a very useful tool to have. You're able to score in either basket, so you can use the match load station that is right next to the basket and just load right up and score right into the basket. It'll be interesting to see what these skills scores are at the end of the day. Skills can definitely be a way for teams to qualify for the World Championship as well. While we have 11 qualification spots for the World Championship at this event, 2 of our teams that are competing today have already qualified from already existing events at that Northeast Wisconsin VRC Showdown. That's 4082B and 5062X. And there's going to be no double qualification. So 11 teams on top of those 2 teams that have already qualified means 13 teams will make it to the World Championship from Wisconsin this year. This will do it for our match, with that blue basket being pretty full and a bunch of string on that field. So these referees and scorekeepers are going to have a lot of fun counting up that one.
We are moving on to qualification match number 24 here. And on the Red Alliance, we have Life from Xavier High School and the Reapers from Horace Mann. So I'm not sure how that works out together, if we've got one creating life and one taking it away. But, you know, we'll see how that works as the robotics match continues. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Vexilotl from Winnacone. And Rice Lake has Curiosity.
Always nice to see good sportsmanship among the teams.
So it looks like we're making some last-minute adjustments to a robot here. Seem to have it in position. And I'm assuming we are... Are we good to go? All right, so we have one team member still struggling on getting their controller to work. And so they're syncing up that controller so we can begin. I don't know if that's the Life. Is that Life or Reapers over there? Looks like that is Life that is struggling at the moment to get their connections. It has been an amazing day of robotics so far. We have a lot of matches to go. We are only on 24, and there are 120 qualifying matches today. We are about 6 minutes behind as I track the time right now. Reminder, we started 10 minutes behind, so we're still a little bit ahead. It is fun to see all of the points that these teams are scoring. I know when we started, we couldn't get discs in the high goals, and now it is fun to see all the teams and all the scores that are happening. We're trying that last bit of connecting here. We should be good to go. Shortly, we are waiting for that radio link. We are ready to go. So on match 24, Autonomous can begin in 3, 2, 1, go. And we have 2 discs being launched into the high red. And we've got 2 into the low goal for the Blue Alliance. Oh, so close with that top one. We are now spinning a couple of rollers here. And so red gets the autonomous win at this point, and we are ready for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots are moving. Usually we're picking up discs to start with, and we've got red picking up a couple of discs. Looks like they're getting into position to be able to shoot those in. Blue is putting a couple into the low goal, and now we also got a couple shots into the high goal. We had 3 shots from the red robot into the or towards the high goal. None of them made it. We've got 3 more going in. 2 made at this particular time. We are launching over here in the 3. We've got 3 discs in the red high goal, none in the blue high goal. They're getting themselves in position, and we're shooting. We have our first disc in the blue high goal. As they are moving through, we've got picking up some discs. We're moving around. Looks like that second blue robot over here has a disc that is stuck, and so that may be impeding their ability to shoot discs in. And we're picking up discs, and we're shooting 3 at a time from that little robot, and it seems to be pretty effective. We do have 3 in. We did have 4 discs in possession for one of the robots here. They have been warmed, and looks like they have taken care of that. Blue is getting themselves in position. They're picking up a disc and shooting it on into that high basket, making sure those rollers are staying their particular color while the red team is launching 3 at a time into theirs. We're switching that disc. We have 22 seconds left in this match, so the teams are starting to focus on making sure they've got those rollers in place. We're doing a little trapping over here, so we've got 4 discs, unfortunately, for one of the robots. We are in the end game. We do have a little bit of expansion. We've got 2 teams expanding at the moment, and the other team is being blocked from their expansion.
Getting ready for qualification match number 25. The score for 22 is in, and that was a close one, folks. 129 to 124. The Blue Alliance taking it. Looks like 6219A and the Red Alliance got disqualified. So even if you lose and you get a disqualification, that means that any sort of, I believe it's any sort of like auton point, just doesn't count towards your final score. So it's basically like you scored 0 points in that match, just for the team that got disqualified. So teams can get disqualified, but the alliance won't get disqualified. We've seen times where an alliance wins, but one of the teams on that winning alliance gets disqualified, so only one of the teams gets counted for the win points. VRC Robotics is only a little bit complicated. Our screens say that all 4 robots are ready. Looks like blue. Red is giving us a thumbs up here. Is blue going to give us a thumbs up here? I'm getting a thumbs up from blue as well. So we are ready for autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. 13406B launching 2 discs out of the field, close to getting that low goal zone. And it looks like we got a robot crossing that auton line. So that's going to result in the Red Alliance winning the autonomous period. No win points. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Had to go a little slow on that countdown. I saw 2 teams not having controllers in their hands as I started counting that down. Luckily, they were able to pick it up fast enough. They were getting the idea that we're getting into driver control here. As 53171E in taking 3 discs extremely fast, but 13406B playing a little bit of defense. One thing that I haven't seen too much at this state championship is defense so far. There's been a lot of offensive play and not too much push and shove, at least from the matches that I've seen. Maybe it's an odd match, like the odd numbers matches are a lot of offense oriented. Maybe those even number matches are maybe a little more defensive oriented. Looks like here.
24 now.
Wow. Well, it looks like we've had more and more disqualifications, unfortunately, due to string. We're at 4 right now. At this rate, we are definitely going to hit that 12-match mark. When I looked at Jake when he said 12 matches, I gave him a really concerning look, and I was like, there's no way that's going to hit, but he's proving me wrong right now.
Interesting thing, the last 2 DQs.
So that was interesting what the referee was telling me. So there were some objects that fell out of the field, but it wasn't string that fell out of the field. It was actually robot components, some zip ties and some fasteners falling out of the field. Any part of the robot that falls out of the field is a disqualification in this year's game. So unfortunately, those teams get disqualified because of that. We are in the end game mode. Blue having the advantage in the rollers. Baskets are looking even. It'll come down to what the string launching is, and that will do it for our match.
And we are at qualification match number 26. We have all 4 robots here, and we have 3 connected at the moment, so we're still trying to get 1 connected. We have Cheese from Shoreland Lutheran High and Freedom Gladiators from St. Nicholas Catholic School for the Red Alliance. And for the Blue Alliance, we have Muskrats from Marshfield and Bacon Bits from Wrightstown High. And looks like the Blue Alliance is ready and the Red Alliance is ready, so Autonomous can begin in 3, 2, 1, go. And I'd like to see all 4 robots moving. Ooh, we're pretty close here. I don't know if they're crossing that line or not, but they're shooting that disc into the high goal. We have 2, 3, 4 in the high goal for the Red Alliance, 2 for the Blue Alliance. And we do seem to have both rollers changed to red, 1 to blue. So red gets the autonomous win and the autonomous win point. And unfortunately, that 4th roller did not change colors. And so we're ready for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we should see a pretty fast match with a lot of discs in those upper baskets. We are shooting 3 very rapidly from this robot down here, and we've got 3 on the other side shot very rapidly. We know that at this point, for a lot of these robots, it is about speed and accuracy. The faster that they can get those discs picked up and out of play, the better it is. And so you can see that red basket is getting pretty full, and that blue basket is filling up as well. We're shooting those out. That is a unique mechanism for shooting those discs out. We have a blue robot that is spinning those discs around the side instead of a straight shot like many of the robots are doing. Missed all 3 for that, but we did have their partner pick up 2 out of 3 discs that they had. 1 disc made it into the red. That red goal is pretty full at the moment, so they are going to have that challenge. They quickly went over there, switched a couple of rollers, and now are trying to get a couple more discs to stick in that high goal. Blue has got the same issue. They are filling up those discs. You can see that there are only a couple of discs left on the field. Neither team has seemed to have touched their match loads at this point. I don't know if that's part of their strategy of avoiding those or not, but we are getting just a couple of discs left. We've got 4 in the low goal for red, and the other ones on the field are in possession of teams, and now they are fighting for the rollers. We have 3 red rollers and 1 blue roller at the moment, and now I'm sure that blue team is looking to get that fixed. We've got 1 blue robot that is not moving. I'm not sure if that is part of the plan or if they're having some technical issues over here for that. We are at the end game stage. We have 10 seconds left, and the teams are positioning themselves for that expansion, and we will see string presumably moving all over the place, but maybe we're not. We have no expansion at this point, and we had 1 robot unable to continue to perform.
We are getting ready for qualification match number 27 here. 5062E and 9144E in red. 31077B and 84443A in blue. Blue Alliance, are you ready? I get one of two thumbs up here for Blue Alliance. Two for thumbs up. Red Alliance, are you ready? Looks like here they got some questions. Unfortunately, I'm not a head referee, so. It doesn't look like they're over to me. Oh, they're standoff. That's going to call for a paper test right there. Or this kid's just going to bend it right back up.
There you go.
Sorry, our driver keeps running into things and bending them down.
Expand over, it just can't be touching over.
Yeah, yeah. So he keeps running into things and bending them down.
I mean, not like it.
So you're telling me you have a bad drive?
No, we have a crash testing driver.
Okay, that's valid.
If he breaks something, we fix it. It makes it better.
There you go. Exactly.
He breaks things. This guy's master robot feet down there. Yeah, like a monkey. He hasn't broken anything in like 2 or 3 weeks, so we're good.
Go to drive.
It will,
Today
it
will
will,
be a drive.
it will break today. I
Today
guarantee
will
it.
be a different story. That's why you call yourself Squid's Word.
Yes. He is the reason.
Valid.
I'm going to give these referees 10 seconds or else I'm going to replace them, and I'm going to start off this match here. I'll call all these teams pinning. I'm going to call all 4 of these teams disqualified. No win points for anyone. I'm not a nice MC today.
Blue one autonomous. Time for drivers in 3, 2, 1, go. The axis, throwing a lot, missing a lot. Those are going to be points for the red team.
All right, we are patiently waiting right now for a head referee. Patiently waiting right now. That's right, we are waiting patiently.
1 minute left of the game.
Patiently waiting.
Maybe stuck in the field.
Quick announcement for Mr. Phil Kerwin. Your Diet Mountain Dew is on the stage, awaiting for you to quench your thirst.
And making the basket. Twenty seconds left, red team has to depend on these rollers if they want to get
They're rock stars on this match.
getting down to the last 10. 10 seconds.
Everything's good to go for qualification match number 27 here.
5 seconds. You've got it.
All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And I'll be acting in as an interim referee for this match here. 2 discs up for blue, 2 missing. Red scoring 1 into the high basket. Can they get 2? Unfortunately, not 2. Let's see what 5062E is going to be able to do. Almost getting that second one in. If they would have gotten that second one in, that would have been a win point right there. But it looks like here red is going to take our autonomous bonus. We're going to kick it off into driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. (31077B). They were telling me that they built this robot to be proof for their driver. They apparently keep ramming into the walls, which bends down these standoffs on the front of their robot. The Red Alliance called them out because they were touching over where they were able to place their robot. One of the builders did a great Vex strategy by coming over and bending it back into place. 84443A trying to intake a couple discs right now. Looks like they might have gotten a little bit jammed. Let's see what they're going to do now. They might be lining up for a couple of shots here. Getting that flywheel revving up. It looks like they missed that one shot, unfortunately. Red having an advantage with the discs right now in the basket. 9144E, 3 up, 2 of them sticking in. Nicely done. And I'm acting as a referee right now because I'm placing a disc back into the logo of the Blue Alliance right there. 31077B. Looks like they're trying to line up some shots. Maybe they're jammed up a little bit because they're just playing a little push and shove defense, although the Red Alliance having an advantage right now. with 91-44 each, just patiently launching up into this basket here. Like I said, I have not seen too much defensive strategy so far today. I know at the Lambeau Field signature event, there was a lot of push and shove with those teams. And it looks like here we are now in the endgame portion of this match here. It's going to come down to the string mechanisms. 31077B spinning around to make sure that red doesn't touch nearly as many tiles, and that will do it for the remainder of this match.
We had a little scoring delay for a qualification match, a couple of qualification matches ago, so that gets us a little bit behind on qualification match number 28, but it looks like the teams are taking the field, and we're getting it reset here so we can begin for qualification match number 28. On the Red Alliance, we have Loose Screws from Shoreland Lutheran High and Mithro from Fox Valley Lutheran High School. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Syntax Error from St. Mary's Catholic Schools and Simply Complex from West High.
12:30. Right, but which match would that run to? Check that because I'm getting tired as it is. So after 60. After 60. Oh, that makes sense. Right? Yeah. What? Wow.
So we're getting the field looks like it is set up, and now the teams are getting their robots ready. We're doing the last minute charging up of those air tanks, and looks like we got some rubber bands being put into place, and we are getting ready to go.
Got safety glasses?
Oof. Last minute safety glasses check. We are all in place. Just for those of you who are starting to think about lunch, like I'm starting to think about lunch, after match number 60, that's when lunch will be here today. But unless you're sitting here talking to people, you probably can get lunch whenever you want. And it looks like we have one controller not connected on the Blue Alliance here. They are putting that together. Red Alliance is ready to go. It has been fun. We do have an issue of power on the robot here. Apparently, they do need to be turned on to operate. Write that down if you're a new VEX Robotics team. If you're an old team, you've probably experienced that at some point yourselves. And now, hopefully, we'll be ready to go very shortly. I know as a coach that has happened, or we don't have a battery, or we don't have a charged battery, or all of the other things that can happen. And are we ready to go? Other than having referees here. Okay, we've got one referee here. Not enough for me to call the match here. We ready to start? We still have one connection issue. We have changed our mind and we're good. Now we're not good. Soon we'll be good again. You know, that's how this goes. And now we are truly good at this point, and looks like the alliances are ready to go. And so autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go. And we have 3 of the 4 robots are moving. We've turned a couple of the rollers. Looks like the red team has turned some rollers. And looks like we may have a robot in contact with the roller, but I see 2 red rollers and 1 blue roller at this point, so we'll see what the referees decide for the score as we're getting ready. We have a tie, so no autonomous win awarded, and we are ready to go for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we have all 4 robots moving. We've got some discs in place. We've got a little jostling around to turn those rollers, and now we seem to be getting to the point where the teams are shooting into the high goal. We've got all both blue robots are in position. We had 3 be shot in already. We're at 4 for the blue team. We have no in the high goal for the red team at this point. Red team seems to be pushing around the blue team instead of shooting their discs in, and so that would be more of a defensive strategy, and we've seen we typically have offensive strategy here today. And we are loading those discs up. Blue has control of 4 discs, and they're being warned, so they need to go ahead and do something about that before they shoot. And they are watching. That looks like they made it back. And blue has got some loose string, but it doesn't seem to be interfering with things at the moment. And so they are maintaining under 18 inches with that. We are switching some rollers here, not seeing as many discs in the high goals as you normally see. Blue just shot 2 out of 3 more in. They're cleaning up that red low goal area. Red is playing more of defensive, pushing those blue blots around a little bit. And we're seeing a couple more fighting for some rollers over here. We do have 30 seconds left in this match. And one of the robots seems to be stuck in the middle of the field here with no connection. And we are switching. We've got some trapping going on. And they held it to 4 before they made that disconnect. We have 13 seconds left in this match. We're changing some rollers. We do have a bunch of discs. We are at 10 seconds. We have some expansion. We have a red robot has expanded and a blue robot has expanded. And now the other blue robot is changing rollers. And we are complete with match number 28.
Qual match 29. Getting ready for it. 6219E and 5509C in red. 13650B and 1790C in blue. Qual match 27 results are in. Red taking the win there, 144 to 71. I'm personally just curious when lunch break is. I'm getting a little hungry personally. I don't know about you guys. But I'm getting a thumbs up from the Blue Alliance and a thumbs up from the Red Alliance. So we're going to kick off Autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. 5509C using Mecanum wheels. So they're able to strafe side to side because those little Omni rollers are angled at 45 degrees. So if the wheels work against each other, they'll move sideways instead of forwards and backwards. Blue takes Autonomous, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. It looks like here 13650B unfortunately tipping over right there. And they're going to be unable to get up for the remainder of the match. Unless their partner can come in with a clutch assist, it's going to be a 1v2 for the Blue Alliance here. And in Vex Robotics, it is always tough to win a 1v2. So unfortunate break for the Blue Alliance. Things are still looking pretty close right here. No discs in the basket so far in this match. This match could just be a gritty match here, ladies and gentlemen, where it's going for rollers and endgame. Couple discs up in the basket for the Red Alliance here. 13650B blocking the access for this one roller right here, and that one roller is neutral. So this is going to be interesting. We typically see matches where all 4 rollers are available, but in this match, only 3 of the 4 rollers are available. And it looks like here 1790C trying to spin around and trying to get around the Blue Alliance that tipped over here. Maybe trying to pick up their partner. Unfortunately, though, it's going to take a lot of work. You almost need like a lift system to lift up and try to get that robot back up and running here. Looks like here we got some discs being loaded from the human loading station right now from the Blue Alliance. 1790C has some chain that's dangling around. Red with a commanding lead as we are now in the endgame mode. Looks like we got some string launched, and that will do it for this match here.
All right, qualification match number 30, so we are halfway to lunch, if we're keeping track, and I know that I am. On the Red Alliance, we have It's in the Cafeteria from Nina and Illuminati from West. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Ingenuity from Rice Lake and Symmetry from St. Mary's Catholic Schools. And it looks like we are ready on the Blue Alliance and the Red Alliance, so we can begin Autonomous in 3. We are not ready. Getting those those preloads in there. Preloads are now in. Blue remains ready. Red is ready, so go ahead. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go. We've got all 4 robots doing some moving. We've got couple of disc change. We have. All right, we can't decide over here what color that one's going to be. It just keeps flipping around. Probably keep going until the 10 seconds runs out. It's sort of a, and it ended up on red. So unfortunately, they got some points for the other team for that one. So it looks like that red is going to win the autonomous period. Unfortunately for blue at this point, but they'll have a chance to get those points back. So we are ready at driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And 4 robots are moving. Now the blue team has chosen to leave that roller red as they're going around to try and pick up some discs. We do have 1 disc in the blue, red high goal and 2 in the blue high goal with 1:30 left in this match. So we got lots of time for the teams to do that. We do have that pancake flipping mechanism where they did launch 3 at a time, and that has been pretty effective. They've got 2 out of 3 that last time they did that, 3 out of 3 the time before. And we have a red robot putting in position. They got that 3rd disc in. Blue is definitely have the lead at this point for discs in high goals. Shooting 3 at a time certainly seems to be more efficient than shooting 1 at a time. Who would have thought of that? And that blue team, though, is keeping themselves in position. We did have 4 discs, and they did solve that problem before they did make that score, so they avoided that disqualification concern. And they are picking up those discs on that blue team, and they are launching those 3 at a time back into that high goal. Red was able to pick up another disc and get that in position. Once again, it is pretty exciting to see the discs slowly make it into the baskets and leave the fields. There are a lot of discs that start in play, and to see that field empty out is kind of cool. Red is starting to put a few more discs in. We do have a stuck disc for the blue team over here. They do not seem to be able to move around. Maybe they're stuck on a disc, or not sure what they were stuck on, but they did get that fixed. Blue is sitting with 4 discs, and now we are at the 10-second expansion phase. We did have a couple of rollers change color, and we are launching that expansion. Blue has seemed to be effectively blocking the expansion, and we really had no expansion in this game at all.
We are getting ready for qualification match number 31 in red, 84443E and 9144C. In blue, 1032M and 84443G. Got some last-second adjustments here, but we always like seeing all 4 teams and robots on the field. These drive teams look like they are ready, as we're getting thumbs up from pretty much everyone here. We just need some referees here. All right, looks like we are ready to go. So autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Got movement from all 4 robots here as 1032M flips that roller to blue. Their partner's also flipping to blue. Couple discs being launched out of the field right now. Blue takes autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Eight, 4, 4, 4, 3E. Looks like they're grabbing some discs and they're getting ready to launch up into that basket. Let's see what they're able to do. Maybe play a little bit of defense against their sister team right now. 1032M. Rolling around the field here. 9144C, grabbing a couple of discs. Red shooting up into that basket. Blue also shooting up into the basket right now. Things are looking pretty even with just over a minute left in this match here. Red has the advantage in the rollers right now. Blue getting a couple scores up into their basket right now. As 9144E lining up and flipping that roller to red. All 4 rollers are red right now, although the blue robot on that corner over there trying to fix that up. And they got an early expansion here, ladies and gentlemen. So it looks like here 84443G trying to get it back into 18 to not disrupt anyone here. Unfortunately, that may result in a disqualification, although their robot is disabled, though, for the remainder of this match here. 20 seconds left in this match. Because of that, Red also having an advantage with the basket. They got an advantage in this match here. And it looks like here, with 10 seconds left, we are now in the end game mode with expansion. Got some string to launch. And it looks like this will do it for our match here.
We are now on qualification match number 32. Where on the Red Alliance, we have Voyager from Rice Lake and VHS Excelsior from Valley Home Schools. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Echo from Oliva Strum and Rock'em Sock'em Robot from Neenah. So all we need are referees, and we'll be ready to go in qualification match number 32. It's been a pretty exciting day so far, and we're checking that field over, make sure everything is as it ought to be. And it looks like it is as it ought. Almost. Now we are bouncing in and out. Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance is ready, and we are ready for autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We've got some robots moving. We've got discs being shot. Oh, we make it in. One blue disc made it into the top goal, and we did not change a color over here. A couple more shots for blue, making another one in. And looks like we have a couple of blue, one blue roller, a couple of red rollers. And so it looks like blue wins. Blue wins the autonomous. And we are ready for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots are up and moving. They're picking up some discs, and it looks like we're going to do a fair bit of shooting here. We've got blue seems to have control of a 4th disc over here, so they're trying to solve that before they score any points. Once again, you do need to get rid of that disc before you're putting yourself into a scoring position. Red has just added a 2nd disc. Blue shot all 3 into their disc, into the upper basket. Red has just added a couple more into that upper basket. Blue has 4 discs, and they have fixed that. Now they are making those shots, and they are 1, 2, and 3 in, so good thing they solved that issue because they were able to make those discs in. Both teams at this point are loading up those baskets. We have a very offensive game right now where we had 6 in. We just had blue score a bunch more discs, so now it is going to be the fastest team to pick those discs up and get them in that tall towers. There are only a few discs left on the field, though both teams do have all of their match loads available. Each team, each alliance has 7 match loads available for them. We are doing some trapping. And now we are adding some match loads in for the Red Alliance, and they're going to go over there, looks like maybe, and scoop some of those up. Maybe they're not. They're fighting for the rollers. We have about 24 seconds left in this match, and they're fighting to get those rollers under control. Red is grabbing a couple of those match loads that were added. Blue is also grabbing some of those match loads. So this is going to be a very exciting, very close match as we go. We are at 10 seconds left. We're grabbing those last couple of rollers, last couple of chances to expand, and we have expansion all over the place. Just a quick public service announcement for every robot here. When you leave the field, check your robot to make sure you do not have discs with you. We don't have 1,000 extra discs sitting up here for you to take one with you, so please check your robot so that the discs are left here on the fields, because we do need those discs up at this, believe it or not, to continue these matches.
On top of what he said, we also want to make sure that we are trying to run ahead of schedule. We're a little behind schedule. Could be a lot worse. But it looks like here I got green lights from all 4 of these teams here. So we are ready to go. Thumbs up from blue. We got some adjustments from red. And red is ready now. So we are going to kick off autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Movement from all 4 robots here. A couple of them just going for that roller score right there. And that'll do it for movement right here. I know in the Vex U division, sometimes Auton can end early if both robots stop moving right away, and both alliances agree to it. Not as much of a case in high school because of the 15-second autonomous. Looks like here red takes our autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And these teams are ready to rumble here. 526C trying to score a roller to blue. They do very nicely. Looks like 13406C is stuck on a disc right now, a little wedged up. Let's see what they're able to do with this. 526C launching a disc up in the basket. They're able to do so. 13406C trying to get a score. They got a score in the low goal, though. But this may be a little bit of a 1v2 scenario again due to that disc being wedged. 13406C is technically in possession of that disc right there, although this is the skills robot that I was talking about. They can't intake it directly into their catapult. They're only reliant on the match load station. 50 seconds left in this match, and things are looking pretty even right now. More discs in the high basket for red, although blue is trying to change that right now as they're trying to launch into that basket here. A little bit of push and shove. This could definitely come down to the last couple seconds, especially with those string mechanisms at the end of the match here. 13406C, like I said, they're still stuck on that disc, but they're able to move around to get in position to score this other roller. Let's see if they're able to flip it, and they do. Blue having control of the rollers in this corner of the field. 3636B, though, trying to get control of the roller, flipping it to red. They do one of them. 13406C defending that other roller there. Red having the advantage in rollers, and discs are looking pretty even right now as we are now in the end game portion of this match here. A disc launching or a string launching really fast. None of them coming out of the field. At least I hope I didn't speak too soon, and I didn't, because that will do it for our match here.
And here we are with match number 34, where we have on the Red Alliance, Curiosity from Rice Lake and VHS Cavaliers from Valley Homeschoolers. On the Blue Alliance, Cobalt from Fox Valley Lutheran and Terminal Velocity from Shoreland Lutheran High School. And are we ready to go? I do like the purple plush hats. I try not to wear hats myself because it does mess up my hair. But other than that, I would be right with you on that front. And are we ready to go? Oh, that would be, see, and ruin the do? Just not going to happen. Not going to happen. All right. So we are ready to go, apparently. Apparently we're going to do robotics here today. So we do have autonomouses ready to go in 3, 2, 1, go. And we have all 4 robots moving. We have a couple of discs being shot. We have 2 in for the red high goal, 2 in for the blue high goal. Now it's just a matter of, are they able to change those rollers? And we're doing a little bit of math here. Blue wins the autonomous period, and we are ready to go in driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. As a math teacher, I do like to see math being applied in all situations where practical. And we are scoring some discs here. We had another one launch into the low goal. They are adding 1, 2, 3 into the high goal for the red basket. Blue is doing some shooting as well. And they did miss one. They have 1 in there. Once again, red here, though, is able to pick up 3 discs at a time and rapidly get those into that high goal. Blue is shooting at their own teammates at the moment. And we did have 1 go out. Referee brought that disc back in. And they are shooting towards that goal. They're picking up discs. We do not see a lot of defense being played right now. Once again, in this match, we're seeing a lot of offense, a lot of picking up discs, and a lot of scoring, which is awesome. Now we are seeing some defense, and they are trapping that particular red robot there. And we are at an issue. We had a point of 5 before they made that disconnect, and that robot now is 1 in. Blue is continuing to put a couple discs in, though they are not able to keep pace with the red robots. And now we are at 30 seconds left in that match, and red is starting to change over from the just strictly scoring to getting those rollers turned. We know that rollers are worth 10 points each. Discs are worth 5 points each for your team in the high goal and 1 for the opponent in the low goal. And we are fighting for those rollers. We have 3 more in for blue, so nice job there. We are at 10 seconds left, so we are looking for that positioning for expansion, so teams are getting themselves ready. We have 3 robots all trapped together, and we do have a team that expands outside of the field, so we can tick one more up, and I think we're going to be on the over for the 12 matches that have expansion.
A close one from qualification match number 32. The Blue Alliance winning it by 1 point, 170 to 169. As we get ready for qualification match number 35, these teams just got to the field because we were scoring the match before. But in blue, we got 536C and 5062X. And in red, we got 9144A and 6219A. Some final adjustments from both of these alliances here. I see that Team 536C is rocking a Purdue SIGBOT sticker. They're a pretty good VexU program out at Purdue University. They made it all the way to the VexU World Finals. I won't say who they lost to. All love for Purdue, though. Great people, great organization. Blue is giving us the thumbs up. Red, trying to give us a thumbs up here, maybe? I think an ultimate flex would be when a referee's looking for a thumbs up, you give him a thumbs down. That would be funny, I think. Should be a fun match here. Only reason I'm saying that is because 9144A has a 3D printed mustache in their robot right there. Definitely got the swag points right now. And it looks like I'm getting a thumbs up from everyone, so we're going to kick off Autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. 536C going for a 2-disc launch. They miss, and their partners also miss. Lots of discs being launched by the Blue Alliance here. None of them sticking into that basket, though. It looks like 5062X might have gotten a disc jammed in their robot right there. Blue takes Autonomous bonus and the Auton win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Like I said, 5062X has a disc stuck at the bottom of their catapult. Because of that, they're in possession, so they're only able to launch 2 discs instead of 3 discs. So that might be a bit of a strategy adjustment where they're only able to launch 2 instead of 3. So these cycle times are going to be a little bit more interesting, maybe a little bit quicker for the Blue Alliance, but they won't be scoring as much. 9144A expanding early in the match right there. Unfortunately, they have to stay in size if they want to do anything. So not too much movement from them, unfortunately. However, the Blue Alliance is filling up this basket fast here. 5062X is showing off why they've already qualified for the World Championship in this match here, as that basket is extremely full. And their partners, unfortunately, getting stuck on there. Nice assist, though. And this is interesting. 4 discs in from 536C. They outtaked, so now they have 3. But the reason that they had 4 discs in their thing was because the Red Alliance launched, and they missed the basket, and one of the discs fell into the hopper of 536C. Definitely, probably a first from what I've seen here today. Like I said, 5062X showing off why they've already qualified for Worlds. 536C showing off why they're the reigning state champions right now, as this blue basket is looking pretty full. The score to beat is 256. Could blue do it in this match? We're about to find out as we have 20 seconds left, and anything can happen here. 536C patiently waiting right now for the end of this match here, as 9144A isn't able to do anything until 10 seconds. 536C doing a little bit of push and shoving here, trying to get this roller score, and they do. And a little bit of endgame expansion from everyone here, and that'll do it for this match. Let's see if they beat 256 here, folks. They're going to be close if I had a guess.
All right, here we are on match number 36. For the Red Alliance, we have Bacon Bits from Wrightstown High and Spirit from Rice Lake, Wisconsin. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Nina Rocket Robots from Nina Robotics and Warrior Marines from Lakeside Lutheran High School. It's the first time that I've seen that robot here today. And it looks like we are ready for Autonomous. We are ready to go. All right, autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go. And we have 3 of the 4 robots are moving at the moment. Now all 4 robots have moved. We've got 2 in for the red high goal. If they can get both of those rollers turned, they are going to get that autonomous win point. Blue took a couple of shots at that high goal, but was not successful. So red got the autonomous win point, so that is always exciting to see. And got the autonomous win then as well. So we are ready for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots are moving about, and we've got 2 in the high goal already, so we added 1 more for the red team over here. And now they are shooting rapidly for that red team to try and get those discs in. We know that this has been a fast game, and that the teams that are able to control those discs, we have 4 in control, or we had 4 in control of a blue robot, but they seem to have solved that issue. And now blue is cleaning up those low goals for red. And red is rapidly filling up that basket. Blue has got a 4th one into theirs, and they're continuing to score, but red hardly seems to be moving at all. We've got some pushing and shoving underneath the red basket as they continue to get those discs in. We're moving through. Blue was able to get 2 out of their 3 in. Red was able to launch 1, and now they just got 1. None of those actually stuck. They were spinning out. All 4 robots are focused on those high goals at the moment, though. We know that discs and high goals are worth 5 points each, and that is the determinant for most of these matches here throughout the season and today as well. So getting those discs into high goals is the approach that needs to happen. And they got 2 out of 3 in for the red team over here. Blue is shooting those discs, and they are able to get 1 in. We do have 20 seconds left in this match, and teams are getting them positioned. We have 2 blue and 2 red rollers at the moment, it appears. Looks like they're fighting for those rollers. 3 out of 4 are red. We are at 10 seconds left at this point, and we are getting in position for that expansion. So we are expanding out, and we have not all teams were able to expand, but we did have a fair bit of movement.
All right, qualification match number 37. We got 1790A and 1200A in red, 84443E and 53171C in blue. A little bit of an A duo here on this red alliance. I'm getting a thumbs up from everyone here. So I guess we'll kick off autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. You know, my vote should be that a Vex Robotics game should start out, maybe this shouldn't happen, but this is a hypothetical here. What if we started out with a minute 45 of driver control first, and then we ended the match with Auton? Definitely make it really tough for our programmers, but good thing I'm a mechanical person and not a software person. All right, blue takes our autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So while red had more discs in the basket, blue had that advantage of the rollers right there, so they'll take our autonomous bonus. 1200A, though. Fast cycle machine on this field here. I think 1200A, from what I've seen so far, has lost every single autonomous period, but is still an undefeated team at this tournament right now. So maybe Auton is not their strive right here, but their driver control is. Red has control of both rollers right there. All 4 rollers, I should say. And an advantage with the discs right now. Nicely done from the A duo here in the red alliance. The blue alliance flipping some rollers right here. 53171C, trying to get some discs up into their basket right there. 3 up, 2 of them in. And red about to hit capacity of this basket, potentially. Still just under a minute left in this match here. Blue looking like they're trying to gain some control of rollers right now. Looks like here 30 seconds left in this match. Things are looking pretty even with the rollers. The basket, the red has the advantage right now. We'll see if that's the case right there. 1200A just getting quick cycles and trying to launch as much as they can here. They're going over the corners for some rollers here, pinning from the Blue Alliance, and they're going to get counted down. In the 10 seconds, though, for the last 10 seconds of the match, pinnings are all off. All bets are off for that. And it looks like here we got some expansion, and that'll do it for this match.
We are on qualification match number 38. And for the Red Alliance, we have Mithril and Bunnies on a Roll. Mithril's from Appleton, or Fox Valley Lutheran, and Bunnies on a Roll is from Winneconne High. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Rock'em Sock'em Robot from Neenah and Muskrats from Marshfield. So we do not have all four controllers connected. We have a blue issue here. I do like the Bunnies on a Roll here because they do have a significant number of bunny stickers, all of which are very intimidating for their opponents, no doubt giving them that emotional edge in these events. And it looks like we are ready to go. All right, Blue Alliance is ready, Red Alliance is ready. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go. 3 of the 4 robots are moving. We are spinning. We've got a blue roller spinning, a second blue roller, and both red rollers possibly here. Looks like we've got the red rollers in. And blue is shooting 3 into the low goal, so we've got 5 in the low goal for blue. So low goals take it for the red team, so they get the autonomous win, and we are ready for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And all 4 robots are moving. This has been a fast-paced day. We've got our first disc in for the red team as they are focusing on those high goals. We do have a battle over here from the Bunnies and another robot as they are getting those discs in. We had 4 in for the high goal for the blue team, and the Bunnies versus Muskrats here today. I'm not sure which is the superior mammal at this point, but we will find out. And we have a pretty close. Blue does have the edge for the baskets, so they have a few more discs and baskets, and they are continuing to pick up those discs and rapidly feed them into the baskets. Bunnies seem to be working on a defensive posture, trying to prevent those discs from being scored. And we do have Mithril over here grabbing a couple of discs and getting those in. But blue has continued to be able to fight for those discs over the Bunnies. And Bunnies are trying to push them around a little bit, but not quite successfully, as they've got 2 blue discs, Blue robots working on those discs. Red is over here working on rollers. Blue has got most of their basket filled. We have 30 seconds left in this match. Couple more being scored for red. Blue is also adding a couple more to that process here, and we are filling up that blue basket. It is mostly full. Most of the discs are now below the blue basket, giving red 1 point for each of those low goals. We are focusing on the rollers at this point, and it is 10 seconds left, so they are battling for position and some expansion. Oh, unfortunately, blue has expanded outside of the field, and so that is going to hurt their opportunity.
Qualification match number 39 is about to be underway. Got some adjustments from this Red Alliance here, made up of 53171E and 84443A. In blue, we got 9144C and 1200Z. Looks like, unfortunately, I see some string outside of the field here on the last match. So we are still on track for that 12 mark of... We got 6 strings launched out of the field right here so far today. So if I was a betting man, I would bet the over on this mark here. But too bad I'm a college student and I can't bet. Otherwise, I'll waste all my money. All right, let's kick off autonomous here. In 3, 2, 1, go. 9144C. Interesting build design right here as they got an X drive, so they're able to strafe right there. They also have some ball bearings on their drive base right there. All right, Blue takes the Auton bonus. However, because red got disqualified in autonomous, they still get a win point, though, for having 2 discs in that high basket and the 2 rollers as red. So I guess we'll kick off driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So this is actually was an example of what I was kind of saying earlier, that teams could lose the autonomous bonus and still get the win point from a disqualification. Blue having 4 discs in their Robot 1200Z, they were able to get one of them out, so they only have 3 in their Robot here. And Red Alliance is firing away at their basket right now, looking like it's getting pretty full fill right now. 1200Z, they might be jammed up, and that's why they're unable to shoot. So they're going to flip some rollers here. As 9144C also getting jammed up in their flywheel section right there. Looks like Red is going to have a clear advantage with the basket here for this match. 84443A getting played defense against by 1200Z. 1200Z was not pinning, allowing them to get out. 84443A has some early expansion right now, so they're going to have to stay inside 18 if they wanted to do anything for the remainder of the match. We got some rollers being flipped by this Blue Alliance right here. Red continuing to score into this basket here. We're just about ready for this end game period here. So we'll see what happens. Red flipping some of those blue rollers back to Red. See if they're going to be successful, and they are. We are now in the end game period of this match. Some string getting launched right here on one side of the bot from 1200Z, and that's going to do it for our match.
We are moving on to match number 40. So that puts us 2/3 of the way to lunch, if you're keeping track like I am. And on the Red Alliance, we have I guess I need lunch early here. Freedom Gladiators from St. Nicholas Catholic School and Spartan Air from Somerset. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Vexilotl from Winneconne and Please Work from Hilbert High. I do like the enthusiasm for the Please Work there, you know, because isn't that the goal every single time we walk onto the field is it going to work this time or not? So that's what we've got. Looks like we're making some last adjustments to the field and last adjustments to the robots as we are getting ready to go. We do have duck vision for the Blue Alliance here today, so no doubt that will give them some sort of an edge. Not sure what it will be, but some sort of an edge here on this competition. We do have only one of the 4 controllers ready to go. Robotics didn't exist in my youth, but we did have erector sets if you are an older person like I am and can remember the fun we had with our one electric motor and 2 C batteries. We did a lot of cool stuff at the time with that. It sure would be fun now to be in high school and able to play with these massive erector sets that Vex Robotics has given us this opportunity to do. We do have 2 controllers ready to go at this point. We are only 5 minutes about behind schedule, so that's not too bad. So we've done pretty good already here today. Safety glasses, working on that. We are solving the issue. We have 2, we had 3. We have 2 of our controllers ready to go. We are trying to do everything we can to keep this moving today. Thank you all for attending here today. Hopefully that you're having as much fun as the competitors are on the field today. Did you participate in high school in robotics? Just to kind of, as long as we got a couple seconds here.
Yeah, I did participate in high school. I was on team 12. I was on the 1200 teams in high school. 1200Z my junior and senior year.
Are you competing in high school or college still? Are you still in the VexU program?
Yep, we're in the VexU
program. Which is really
program.
cool.
Yep, I'm on Team Wisco for VexU. So.
At Platteville? Oh, world champions?
Is Wisco world champions? Yeah. We are the reigning world champs.
Right. You certainly don't want to brag about that sort of
Not-
thing. That hat won't fit anymore,
If-
but nice job.
If we win this year, we'll start bragging a little
Okay,
more
there we
about it.
go.
So
All right, looks like we are ready to go for autonomous. Begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Maybe we're not good because no robots are actually moving at the moment. Hey, there we go. We do have an autonomous start. And so we have one robot that is not moving at all. So I don't know if we've got a technical issue here or just no autonomous program that's operating. We are making our highly sophisticated technical adjustments. Usually involves wiggling wires. Unplugging it, plugging it back in, another. All right, so we are going to be resetting. Apparently there was a technical issue, and so we're going to make sure that we have a fair opportunity for all teams to compete here today. I know this is a pretty neat opportunity, and we are very excited in our part of the state to see robotics happen. There are so many opportunities for students to explore engineering and other fields as a result. Also, we know that employers are looking for these sets of skills, whether it's just problem-solving skills that the kids develop, or whether it is the computer programming, the collaboration, and the build and design. It is so important for all of our industries that that we're really proud of all of the work that these students are doing here today, and the inspiration that they can give all the rest of us for the effort that they put in to try and get these robots to be built and work. If you have an opportunity to go to your kid's school and see how much effort and how much time they put into this, I'm sure you know if you've got robot parts spread all over your house and kitchen tables and so on, as that happens often for at least our students. So we have one controller ready to go over here, so a little bit left on that front. I know this didn't exist when my kids were in high school, but I sure would have loved to have this opportunity for them as well. It just happened right after they were done, though. I do have one son who is an engineer out in the real world, so that's a pretty cool thing. And it looks, no. So just seeing if we had some scores up there we could report out for teams as we are waiting to go on this front, but apparently not. And we do. So for qualification match number 39, that's all right, we had 143 to 67 for that match. So nice job for Red Alliance on that last match. So we are on match 40. We are ready to go. So we've got Blue Alliance and Red Alliance ready. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go. And we do have some movement from robots, so that's a good sign. We have one disc and a high goal for each, though Red has taken some more shots, and they do get 2 more in. So Red's got 3 in the high goals. And what do we have? We have
Red with win point.
Red got the autonomous win and the win point, so that is pretty exciting over here. And we are ready for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots are moving. That's a sign that I like to see for the teams, because hard to compete if you can't move your robot around. And we're picking up some discs. Both teams are shooting rapidly at those high goals. We're seeing a little bit of success on both sides, picking up those discs and moving them about. We do have Red with an advantage at this point. They have both teams shooting rapidly into that high goal and picking up those discs very quickly. It is fun to see that smaller robot and how nimble it is able to move around that field. So we are at a point with still over a minute left where we are running low on field discs, as both teams are being rapidly putting those discs into that upper goal. And I'm not sure if the teams are going to be using those match loads, but each alliance does have 7 discs that they could be adding to the field if they so choose. Now, if we end up with both teams loading up their baskets completely to the point where they are falling out, then they typically are switching strategies over to be working on those rollers. And all 4 rollers right now are positioned for the red team, so I'm assuming that pretty soon we're going to see that start to change as we go here. We only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 discs not in a basket at the moment. And we have 20 seconds left in that match. We're doing some, we might have some robots connected over here. Oh, they are just pushing each other around. And we did some trapping, but they are able to break apart for that. We have 10 seconds left. We are putting ourselves into position here for some expansion, and we do have a little bit of expansion happening from a couple of the robots at least.
All right, so we are getting ready for qualification match number 41 here. We got 3636C and 5509C in red. In blue, we got 9144A and 5509G. We're getting a thumbs up from everyone here, so we're going to kick off autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 5509G. They got a very powerful flywheel right there. Only one of the 2 discs sticking into the basket right there. We got some sister teams going up against each other in this match. May the best 5509 team win qualification match number 41. Blue takes the autonomous bonus. No win point. Only 1 disc in the basket instead of 2. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We are a third of the way done with our qualification matches here, folks. Still plenty of robotics action to be done here. And one of the things that you have to keep in mind as well is not only these robots are functioning right now throughout this day, but these robots could potentially get better. Between these matches, teams could also run skills, which is a good way to potentially practice, although skill scores are definitely a big thing. The higher skill score, the better chance that you have at qualifying for Worlds if there's any double qualifications at the state championship. On top of running skills beyond these qualification matches, you can just go to the practice fields and practice up. I know that some teams may be trying to tune up some of their auton routines while they're away from a match, if they have a little extra time in their schedule. We do have a built-in lunch period as well. That's a good time to run skills, potentially practice. Also make sure to eat. I know when I was competing in high school, I would always forget about the whole eating part. I would just get very anxious about these matches and everything like that. But I do recommend that these teams take advantage of that lunch break to eat a little bit of lunch, at least a couple bites of a granola bar or something. With just over 30 seconds left in this match, Blue has a clear advantage with the baskets right now. We got rollers owned by Blue, 3 of the 4 rollers, and it looks like they just get flipped. Every time I say that rollers are controlled by this alliance or that alliance, it seems like the other alliance comes in and changes what I'm trying to say. Trying to change the narrative, I guess. We got red in control of rollers now as we are in the end game portion of our match. Pinning coming up for 5509G. They are not being called because in the last 10 seconds, there are no pin calls. So as long as you don't have a running count, you can pin as much as you want in those last few seconds.
We are moving on to match number 42. So for the Red Alliance, we have Cheese from Shoreland Lutheran High and Xenofox from Fox Valley Lutheran High School. On the Blue Alliance, we'll have We'll Fix It Tomorrow from Nina High and Cobalt from Fox Valley Lutheran. And it looks like we are ready to go with autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And we have 3 of the 4 robots moving at this point. And we have 4 discs in the high goal over here for the Red Alliance, none for the Blue Alliance. And we have 2 red rollers. So it looks like we're going to have red winning the autonomous and the no win point, excuse me, on that one.
Wait, is that roller red?
Yeah. Oh, never mind. All right, so we're close here on whether that autonomous win point is going to be awarded. All right, so we do not have the win point awarded, but we did have red get the autonomous win. And we are ready for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we have all 4 robots moving. We've got some discs being picked up. Red has a significant advantage so far, just having launched so many as they did in that autonomous period, and now they are launching 3 at a time over here. Blue is getting some discs, but they seem to have discs stuck in the top of their robot, so that now they have freed those discs and they're maybe able to get back in track here. But at this point in the match, we do have so many discs in the red goal that they are launching that up and filling it up. And one of the red robots is starting to focus on those rollers, making sure that they are staying their color. Red rollers are worth 10 points each, and 5 points each for a high disc, 1 point for a low disc. So you can see that the discs are the driver for the points in these matches. We do have a minute left, and there aren't that many discs sitting on the field, and now we are back to fighting for rollers, as that Red Alliance has pretty much dominated the discs at this point. Egg does not seem to be moving. I'm not sure if that robot 6219E is stuck or having some sort of controller issues. Looks like they don't have power over there. So unfortunately, that is one of those things that happens along the way to every team as they are competing. You just end up with a bad match. That's why we do have so many matches in a day, to even out some of those negative events that can happen to the teams and the robots. None of us are perfect, and none of us have perfect days. So the Red Alliance is adding their match loads to this point, and we do have 10 seconds left, which is usually positioning here for expansion. And the teams are getting themselves ready for that last expansion, but we are not going to see any expansion here. And I think Red has firm control of that match.
That was a very impressive basket from the Red Alliance on that last match right there. And we are getting ready for qualification match number 43. We got 84443K and 53171D on red, 84443C and 3636A on blue. All right. Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, getting a thumbs up from Blue. Red Alliance, are you ready? Look at that. The driver from 53171D is cheesing from cheek to cheek right now. He is ready for this match. So we are going to kick off autonomous here. Looks like we are missing a disc on the field here. Wah wah wee wah. Right when we thought things were perfect and we could just start the match and do the autonomous, now the Red Alliance is disputing with the referees right here. Trying to make our referees look a little silly right now, I suppose. Trying to catch our referees off guard right now. Thumbs up from everyone. We're going to kick off autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. 3636A getting one disc in that low goal right there. Some shots for that red basket right now. One of them sticks in that high basket. This will be a close autonomous period, but red takes it. No win point. They would have got one more disc. They would have gotten that win point. I suppose we should probably start driver control now and have me stop talking. So we'll do that. 3, 2, 1, go. We're hopeful that we can get back on track with the schedule here. This year is definitely a tough year to count up the field, especially with all those string mechanisms being launched and keeping track of what robot is which. Makes it really tough when the string is all the same color here. This match is not too bad. We got one robot with black string, one robot, it looks like, with green string, and then two with white string. Unfortunately, the two robots with white string, one of them is red and one of them is blue. But because of all these string mechanisms and them being launched, it takes a while to count up these fields and make sure that everything's scored properly. I'm curious to see what it's going to be like at the World Championship in late April in Dallas. That's the best of the best in the world. There'll be 800 teams from all around the world competing there. And like I said, it's the best of the best. So you would assume that they would have some string mechanisms. Usually teams that go far in tournaments have string mechanisms that they launch so that they can get a lot of points here. I haven't seen too many robots that come to tournaments without string, at least at this point in the season. With just over 30 seconds left in this match, it looks pretty even with the baskets here and the rollers here. So this is really going to come down to the end here. Red might have a slight advantage with the basket right now, but blue is shooting away right now, 8-4-4-4-3-C. Red continuing to fill that basket up here. And just under 20 seconds left in this match. And we are now in the end game portion here. Let's see how much string gets launched. 2 string mechanisms launched right here. 3 of them launched, and 4 of them. That's a cool string mech, ladies and gentlemen. 8-4-4-4-3-K launching in all directions, and they go to the center for that string mech. Really, really cool design.
All right, we are on qualification match number 44 for the Red Alliance. We have Ingenuity from Rice Lake and Bacon Kilobytes from Wrightstown High. And on the Blue Alliance, we have VHS Excelsior from Valley Homeschools and Gearheads from Menasha High. And looks like we are ready to go for autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We have all 4 robots doing something. We are shooting some discs in, trying to get to those into the goals, and moving some rollers. I see a couple of blue rollers. I'm not sure how the red is working out on that.
I got 2 blue, 1 red. Blue takes it.
So looks like blue gets the autonomous win at this point, and we are ready for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots are moving. We're picking up some discs, trying to get in position to make some shots. We know that baskets are the key to the success in this game, and blue has got 1 in. Little trapping going on by red, but that is quickly stopped, and they're back into position. And blue is able to put 3 more discs in, 4 discs in the high goal for the blue team, and they are picking up those low goals that have either been missed or been pushed into place. We do have the red disc, or excuse me, red robot over here that seems to be stuck, and they are spinning in circles a little bit, and they are having some troubles at the moment. And maybe they're not stuck. Maybe there's just some other kind of control. It looks like they can't go forward but are able to drive backwards. So maybe there's some other control issue going on. We are spinning some rollers here. We have a broken chain drive on the red robot over here. That seems to happen a fair bit, unfortunately, for the robots. And we are loading up that blue basket. And they're going around picking up those discs. We got another one shot in. Unfortunately, a miss. Second miss as well. We do have 30 seconds left in this match. We have 3 robots able to move, with 1 red robot is stuck. And we are moving some rollers. That happens about the 20-second mark left in the match. We have all 4 rollers sitting at blue right now, and no baskets for the Red Alliance, so it looks like this is going to be unfortunately, at this point, a one-sided game, and we do have some expansion happening. We've got 2 robots expanding.
Qual match 45, autonomous 3. I'm just kidding. I won't count down yet. I'm waiting for a head referee. In red, we got 536C and 84443G. In blue, we got 6219H and 1790B. All 4 robots are ready, or at least they appear to be ready. Is Blue Alliance ready? Is the Red Alliance ready? I'm getting thumbs up from everyone here, so we're going to kick off autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. One of our referees coming in last second, watching that auton line, making sure that no robots cross the auton line. These robots get close, but they sure don't cross the line. Red getting 2 rollers in that autonomous period. Blue crosses the auton line, so red takes the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And And we are off, ladies and gentlemen. 6219H having that X drive, so they're able to strafe. That roller mechanism is on the side of their robot, but because they're able to strafe, it makes it a little bit easier to drive when the mechanism is not just facing straight forward backwards like some of these traditional style robots right here. Nothing wrong with having a unique drive base or anything. That's the beauty of this whole robotics thing, is that you can make these designs completely custom to your ability. Like I said, what you think is going to be best for this year's game is what you build. Makes it really, really cool. Blue having an advantage, though, with the basket right now. Red trying to change the narrative on that as they get triple shot up and in. Nicely done from the team out of Xavier High School. Things are still looking relatively even in this match, and there's just under a minute left to play, so plenty of time for things to turn around, potentially. 1790B launching a couple discs up into the blue basket, and they're able to get them up successfully. 536C, 3 up, none of them sticking, just short of their launch right there. 536C quickly at it right there. They got a really fast drive base on that robot there. As 84443G, their partners, trying to intake a disc and launch up into the basket. They unfortunately made a last-second adjustment that was pretty faulty, as they weren't able to get into the basket here. With 20 seconds left in the match, Blue loads all of their match loads into the field right there, and they push them in. Blue having an advantage with discs right now, as Red trying to maybe take over these rollers here. We are now in the endgame portion of the match. 536C expanding. We got expansion from 3 of our robots. All 4 robots expanding, and 3 of them with white strings. Going to make this fun for the scorekeepers.
We are moving on to match number 46 here, where we have for the Red Alliance Neenah Rocket Robotics from Neenah, Wisconsin, and the Spartan Axle Twisters from Somerset. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Masterminds from Lamira and Rampage from West High. And it looks like we have 3 of the 4 controllers ready to go. I'm not sure if that's an ongoing issue that we have. Making some last-minute conversations between the teams as they are trying to figure out their strategy. It's kind of fun in Vex Robotics because you do end up with a different teammate on every match, so you've got to reacquaint yourselves with who you're going to be partnered with and what your skills and challenges are for your robot, so you can maximize those advantages. Until we get to the qualification matches, once we get past this stage and we get to the elimination matches, now the teams get to pick their partners. And so that's kind of exciting because throughout the day they generally are scouting their other teams, and they're trying to figure out which teams do they think are going to be the best fit for their robot, so that they can pick the best team to give them the best shot as they try to climb that single elimination challenge and get to the final matches. So I know that is sort of an exciting point in the day. We do still see him to have some controller issues over here or field issues of some kind as we get ready for this match. This is 46. We will go to 60, and then it will be lunch. And so about a half-hour break for some of us, but I know that many of the teams are working through lunch as they're trying to fix that last little item that they need to try and keep that robot optimal and operating. We have match 44 of the last match on the field, where we have 135 points for the Blue Alliance, 32 for the Red Alliance. Match number 43 at 150 for the Blue, 174 for Red. And so that was a close match. Looks like we've got a couple of close matches and a couple of ones that were pretty one-sided. Generally, that comes down to which team is fastest at putting those discs in baskets. If you can get a big edge on discs and baskets, you have got a significant chance of winning those matches. I'm not sure if we've got this issue solved or not. Nope, we do not have the issue solved, so we will keep going. Here, we've got another score up here. Excellent. Match number 45. We have 178 for It's in the Cafeteria and Bacon Bites for the win. versus Life and Insight at 125 points. So still both pretty good scores here, but 178, according to my watch, is higher than 125, and so they're getting the victory for this round. Now, when the teams aren't out on the field, one of the things that they need to continue to do throughout the day is work on their skill scores. So there's skill fields set up back here that when they're not out here competing and they're not making repairs to their robots, that they are in queue on the skills field for more competition. So what you see in front of you at these fields is just a piece of what the students are working on today. So it becomes a pretty busy, pretty crazy day for all of these teams. I don't know when all of you have started, but in Rice Lake we had a couple of teams start in June, but most of the teams started in September. When did you guys start building these robots? June? We had a June start. September start. Over here, when did you start building? Late November. Oh boy, all right. So you might be the last starters over here. And gentlemen, October. All right. So having, and I don't know what that first version of your robot was for any of your teams, but I see a smile on that. I know some of our first versions of robots were better as boat anchors than they were as robots on the field, and that is that what we call iterative design and building. So we are making a robot that does one thing, and then once it does that one thing, we change that robot to do the next thing, and we constantly build and adjust the robots to do that, and that is an engineering way. I'm sure you're studying that in college. Yes, he is. Get a nod from that. But trying to build that perfect robot on the first try is not a successful strategy. There are too many moving pieces, too many things that can go wrong for this to be operational for teams. Are they moving ahead? Looks like we might be moving things around a little bit. All right, looks like we're going to go with match number 47. So match 47 is going to happen, so I'll turn the mic over.
All right, match 47, we got 13406C and 53551A in red, 1032M and 5062E in blue. Are we ready to go? We are ready to go. Auton, 3, 2, 1, go. There we go. Got movement from all four robots, which is always a good sign to see. And it looks like red crossed the line right there.
Blue takes it, no win point.
Blue takes the autonomous, no win points. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. Lots of movement around right here.
Oh, come on.
And looks like 53551A expands early and expands out of the field. Unfortunate break for the Red Alliance. They're going to spin up. Now, if you were wondering, so they launched out of the field, and then they were able to spin around and get that string inside of the field. However, unfortunately, it's not how the match ends with the string launching out of the field. If the string launches out of the field at any point of the match, that is a disqualification. So unfortunate break for the Red Alliance there. Blue Alliance, though, on the other hand, loading up into that basket right there. 5062E keeps ramming into the wall right here. It looks like this match is just kind of mellow out a little bit. Still got 45 seconds left here. Looks like some robots are kind of stuck on that red logo bump right there. .5062E, 3 up and 3 in. Nicely done from the team out of Fox Valley Lutheran High School. And it looks like we are getting ready here for this end game portion of the match. Red Alliance 13406C, that skill spot right there. at least taking control of that end of the field right there. They're going to try to move around, maybe get some other roller mechs. As 5062E pins them into a wall, and it looks like that is going to do it for our match with a little bit of expansion from 1032M.
All right, looks like we are going to be ready to run match number 46 here. Anytime you've got a lot of electronics rolling around, we are going to have some issues, and that's what we seem to have here today. So back to 46 with the Red Alliance, Nina Rocket Robotics and Spartan Axle Twisters, and on the Blue Alliance, Masterminds and Rampage. Last minute checks on where the robots are in the field. Looks like we need to sync that robot back up. All things considered, things have run pretty well here today. There are always going to be a couple of little glitches as we go, but with all of the electronics, all the things that we're doing, it's been a pretty successful tournament, if I don't say so myself, and I just did. We have just been officially told that this is now an official real competition because we have had extra technical difficulties. Apparently, if things run smoothly, you know, it just doesn't count. So are we ready to go? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance is not, so we're got some more technical issues over here. Once again, for these teams, once they leave this field, often they're heading over to the skills field. They get 3 tries with the driver control and 3 tries with an autonomous program, so which is a 1-minute autonomous over there. So these teams, those robots have to do a lot of different things. They've got to have their 15-second autonomous over here where they're staying within that side of the field and trying to accomplish the objectives. Then they've got that minute 45 of driver control section. In addition to that, they've got a 1-minute autonomous driver control and a 1-minute driver control and a 1-minute autonomous. So their robots have to accomplish a lot of things. I know some teams are making some switches on those robots to get them ready for each competition. We do have a new score. We have match number 47, where we have Reapers and American Steel for 129 points against Masterminds and Warrior Marines. It looks like Warrior Marines was DQ'd. I don't know what happened in that match. Maybe there was an expansion that went outside the field, which seems to be a common occurrence here today. All right. Looks like we have maybe we've got the robots connected here. How many discs are on the field?
More than one.
Thank you.
Probably more than 3.
All right. Looks like we are ready to go. Match number 46 hopefully is our most cursed match today, and everything runs just perfectly after this. And so we are ready for autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And we have all 4 robots moving, and we're trying to turn some. We've got 2 in the low for blue over here. 1 trying for the high goal. We've got some, a second shot, very close. And I'm not sure what we're going to have for some rollers. So we've got neutral rollers. Red gets autonomous, and we are ready for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots are still moving around the field. We're switching some rollers. We've got a 3-car pile up right out in the middle. They have separated and are moving about. We're picking up a couple of discs. We've got 2 in the red high goal. They missed that third shot. A lot of pushing and shoving here at the moment. Each match seems to be very different. Some are very offensive and defensive oriented. This one seems to be a little bit more pushing, so a little bit more defense being played. Red is shooting a couple more. Blue was able to get a disc in, and they are moving those about. We have 4 discs in for red in the high goal, 1 for the blue in the high goal, and the teams are pushing around. Whoa, now they are shooting at their own team, and so that disc will be put back into play. And we do have more discs in the high goal here for the red team, and now we're pushing around a bit. We got some trapping, but they are separating that out, and red is scoring a couple more discs into the high goal. Blue seem to be changing strategies here today. Oh, we had a ricochet shot into the basket there, which was kind of fun. First time I've seen that. And red is continuing to focus on picking up discs and spinning rollers, and blue is paying a little bit more of the defensive role, trying to prevent that from happening as they're pushing those bots around. We've got a couple rollers changing. We have 18 seconds left in this match, and they're getting those rollers changed to the color that they want. As we approach that 10-second mark, we are now there at 10 seconds. And with 10 seconds, the teams can put themselves in position to expand. And we've got 2 teams expanding. And that's our match. Stay with our evens and odds. That's okay with
48. Yeah, 48.
All right. That works. All right, we are ready for match number 48, and this is for the Red Alliance. We've got Echo from Aliva Strum and Jambots from Aliva Strum. So we've got an Aliva Strum Red Alliance, and on the Blue Alliance, we have It Worked Yesterday from Nina, and for the Curiosity from Rice Lake. Making a quick disc adjustment on the field there. Are we ready to go? All right, we're ready to go autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And we have 3 of the 4 robots seem to be moving, and we're moving a couple of the rollers. And nothing seems to be moving at the moment. It is an autonomous tie, and we have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots are moving. We've got a couple of preloads in place for teams that they are putting themselves in position, and we've got blue team ready to shoot, and they shot 3, made 1, and the other blue team made a second shot there, or tried for a second shot, didn't make it. Red is now shooting. Blue added a couple more discs in, so we've got 3 blue discs in the high goals and none for red. Red gets their first high goal disc, and we're picking up a couple more in the blue high goal. We've got some pushing and shoving between 2 blue robots. And we had red go ahead and change a couple of discs, or a couple of rollers over there. We are moving about, picking up some discs. Looked like blue was close to having an issue with having a 4th disc, but they were able to solve that in time. 62-19 does launch all 3 in and makes one of those 3 into the basket, but launching 3 at a time has seemed to be an effective strategy. Red is over here lining themselves up. Both robots take a shot. One does make a basket in. We do have one robot over here for the Blue Alliance that seems to be stuck on some discs, so they're having a hard time moving around. Blue Alliance is working on sucking up those discs underneath the basket. Once again, if they remain on the ground underneath the basket, they do count for the opposite team. And blue is able to fill that basket pretty carefully. Red has 2 in theirs, but at the moment, it looks like blue is able to be dominating. We do have 12 seconds, 11 seconds. We're at the 10-second mark where teams are putting them in a position to expand. And we have a pretty good expansion here from blue, and only 1 expansion, and red is trying to do a little bit to mitigate that.
All right. Lots of counting from this last match on our first field right here. All right, we're ready for a setup for qualification match number 49 here. Like I said, it's taking a while for these fields to get scored and everything. I think a lot of that has to do with the end game, if I had to guess.
We do have a new score on the field. We have number 46 with blue winning at 102 points versus red at 78. So nice job to Masterminds and Rampage.
Some last second adjustments here. All right, we're trying to go quick with this right here. I know we had some technical difficulties with this field a little earlier, so we were a little out of sync. We're going to run this match just so we make sure that we are in sync. I know that match 50 is ready to go, so hopefully after this match we can go right over to the next field and count down right away. Unless there's a huge dispute, I might have just jinxed our luck there. But I'm guessing we got thumbs up from red and blue over on qual match 50. Looks like things are getting ready to go here. Checking some field control system right here. These teams did a great job getting ready as quick as possible. Blue, are you ready? We got one thumbs up. Red, are you ready? We're getting thumbs up from the Red Alliance, so we're going to kick off autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go. 1200A with that roller score right there. Looks like we got Blue Alliance with a disc scored up in the basket there. And because Blue had 4 discs in their robot, Red takes the autonomous bonus. Let's kick it off into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 1200A symmetry. Showing off why they're here at the state championship. They do quick cycles during their driver control as they got 2 in their catapult already. Third one up. And it looks like the Blue Line's trying to play a little bit of defense against 1200A right now. Let's see how this plays out as the Blue Alliance 53171E trying to intake some discs into their robot right there. 1200A gets a shot up, and none of them sticking. That Blue Alliance is playing some good defense against the team out of St. Mary's Catholic High School. 13605B trying to play a little bit of defense against 53171E. It looks like both alliances have 1 offensive and 1 defensive robot. 1200A zipping around the field. They got 3 discs up and 3 discs in. Blue, 3 discs up, 2 of them in the basket. Things are looking pretty even as there's 45 seconds left in this match here. A little bit of push and shove from that Blue Alliance right there against 1200A. Again, baskets are looking pretty even right now. Rollers, Red has more rollers right now. And we are getting close to this end game portion of the match here. Again, a little push and shove battle. As with 15 seconds left in this match, it's still anyone's game here. And we are now into the end game portion of this match here. We got end game launcher. And it looks like we have string that launched out of the field, so that's unfortunately going to result in a DQ, and that will do it for our match.
We are now on qualification match number 50, where for the Red Alliance we have Xeno Fox from Fox Valley Lutheran and Terminal Velocity from Shoreland Lutheran High School on the Red Alliance. In the Blue Alliance we have VHS Paladins from from Valley Homeschoolers and Muskrats from Marshfield High. So as soon as we get some referees over here, we will be able to begin this match and try and keep these things moving along today. I do like all the team spirit that we see here today, which is pretty cool to see all of the matching outfits and hats. I'm doing great. So we do have, this is match number 50. After match number 60 will be the lunch break for today. So we're counting down 10 matches to lunch. I know that I could certainly use a little break here as we're going on, and I'm assuming some other people can do as well. And all we need is a referee over here, and we can begin this match. So a lot of these teams were here last night working on their skills. Are we ready to go? All right, teams are ready. Autonomous can begin in 3, 2, 1, go. And all 4 robots are moving. We're shooting 2 in. 2 made it. Nice job, red team. They've got 3 in. Blue is shooting. We've got a lot of discs moving around in the autonomous period, which is really cool at this point. So we've got a couple of red rollers. We've got a bunch in there. So now we have red getting autonomous and the autonomous win points. A nice job. And we are ready for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots are moving. We do have an advantage at the moment because red has been able to preload all of those discs, but we do see a lot of discs going in from the Blue Alliance. I love the way this one robot is slinging those discs around in sort of a slingshot mechanism to get those into those high goals. And they are constantly moving those discs around, so this is another fast match as teams have been able to quickly pick up those discs and deposit those into the high goals. With still over a minute left in the match, and we are seeing that field empty rather quickly from the discs. We have a red robot and a blue robot over by here. We seem to have one robot that is stuck. I don't know if it's off the floor of the field, unable to drive anymore for the Red Alliance, so that's an unfortunate disadvantage for them at the moment. So it's going to be 2-on-1 right now. They do have a bunch of the discs into the high goals, so that does help them out as they continue with this struggle. We have 40 seconds left in this match. Blue is taking advantage of the fact that it is 2-on-1 and able to get as many discs as they can into that high goal. I'm not seeing anybody using those match loads this particular round. Sometimes that is a strategy that teams get. Each alliance does have 7 match loads that they can throw onto the field whenever they choose. We're at 20 seconds left in this match, and they're trying to move those rollers around at this point. We do have we have 3 blue rollers at the moment, and now that 4th one is stuck, so they have pushed that one out of the way and trying to get that one back. We have 5 seconds left in this match, and we have 2 expansions, and now we have a 3rd expansion taking place.
Good seeing you guys. We'll probably see you guys in a little bit too, so for sure.
Awesome.
Like I said, they made finals last year.
Oh, no, we were playing nice earlier. Because you know they would go. All right. Blue.
We didn't have any. Don't like endgame, don't have it. That's my top motto. Qual match number 51 here, 1790C and 84443A. In blue, we got 4082B and 84443K. We got some minor technical difficulties, making sure that 1790C is following the rules here. They have that patent pending auton where it pushes 2 discs into that local right there. The only one that props a disc up on their robot like that and then just pushes it right in. Sometimes you just have to think smarter, not harder. And that's exactly what 1790C does.
40 seconds remaining.
All right, autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go. 4082B. Showing off why they're already world qualified right here. They had 6 discs launched up, if I counted correctly. 5. 3 in. That's a 60% right there. Totally good score in school. All right, win point and bonus for blue. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. I like that Freedom had to correct me on how many discs that they launched. You know, counting is sometimes tough. I definitely struggle with that every once in a while. My engineering professors probably don't like it, like looking at my engineering homework when I don't even know how to count in the first place. But 4082B, they're zipping around the field, and they are just scoring at will right now. 3 up, only one of them sticking right there, but it doesn't matter for the Freedom Gladiators. They have such a quick cycle time that even if they miss all 3 discs, they're just back, cycling 3 more discs into their system and shooting them. That is the name of the game in this year's game right here. If you're able to have these fast, quick cycle times, you're going to be one of the top teams in the state and potentially top teams in the world. I've been saying this ever since this game came out. This game is especially a driver-eccentric game right here. I really think that extremely well driving with a mediocre built robot will beat out a very well-built robot with mediocre driving. It really is about trying to get those fast cycle times, trying to get the most amount of discs into that basket in a short amount of time. And then obviously we have the end game where we have to control the rollers and the string mechanisms here. As we are approaching end game here soon, folks, rollers are looking pretty even right now. However, the basket, a clear-cut advantage for the Blue Alliance here. Lots of pushing and shoving against 4082. Very rigid build from Freedom. Allows for them to take some hits. And the spin strategy is being deployed. 4082 just tangling up 1790C's string so they don't touch nearly as many tiles. And that'll do it for our match.
We are moving on to match number 52, where we have for the Red Alliance Bacon Bits from Wrightstown High and Please Work from Hilbert High. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Insight from Rice Lake and Rock'em Sock'em Robot from Neenah. So hopefully we are ready to go over here. This field has had some challenges, but we are ready for autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And we have all 4 robots moving. We're looking at changing some rollers. We're shooting some discs. We've got, looks like they're shooting at me at the moment, which seems a reasonable thing to do, but doesn't get you a lot of points. And we do have multiple discs in. We've got 2 red discs in. We do have 2... We do not have the roller here, unfortunately, so they do not get that autonomous win point for that extra point to help them throughout the day as they qualify for the afternoon. All right, red wins the autonomous, and we are ready for driver control in 3. We're double-checking our math. Thank goodness for math teachers along the way. If I can give a quick shout-out to all of us who teach math. Nice job, very important as we go along. All right, are we ready for driver control? In 3, 2, 1, go. And all 4 robots are moving. They're picking up discs. One of the keys here, as we all know at this point in the season, is to get those discs into the baskets. You've got to pick them up. We've had 2 in. We've got 2 out of 3 in for blue. We've got 3 out of 3 for red at that moment, so red has a little bit of an edge at this point, but both teams are picking up discs. Oh, now we're shooting them at our own teams over here, so we do have 1 disc out of the field. Red continues to be pushing those discs in. Blue is able to shoot 1 for 3 on that shot, so keep going. Another 1 in for blue, 3 in for red over here. Once again, it does not take long. We still have a little over a minute left in this match, and we are seeing the whole left side, from my perspective, of the field being empty of discs. Now we got a couple more over here. Most of the discs are sitting below the blue disc. So 1 point for red for each one of those that remains. I'm not sure we're going to see with the 45 seconds we have left that there's going to be many of those discs. 2 for 3 for blue. Nice shooting over there. Blue's shooting again. They get another one in, so that's nice job for them. We're starting to see a few more getting into that blue, making this a very close contest. Teams we're starting to move around a little bit to those rollers. We've got a couple rollers switching from red to blue, so we might have 2 or 3 rollers right now that are blue. We've got a couple of robots fighting over here. Not stuck though. And now blue is back underneath, picking up discs that were given red 1 point and shooting those in. A lot of contact. We're moving those around. We have 8 seconds, 7 seconds left in this match. So we've got 1 expansion, 2 expansion. It looks like and that takes care of that. I'm not sure which set of strings went out, but we've got probably Team Blue lost from their expansion.
Qual match number 53. 3636A and 1032M are making up our red alliance. 6219C and 9144A are making up our blue alliance. Got a few more matches here. We're playing up to qualification match number 60, and then we have a replay of qualification match number 50, which was the match that was happening on this field before. That replay is being done because there's a disconnection with that robot. So we'll play that right before the lunch break. And I'm getting thumbs up from everyone, so we're going to kick off autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. I don't know about you folks, but I'm getting pretty hungry right now, so I can't wait for qualification match number 60 to hit. Then we do that replay, and then I get to eat some food, so looking forward to that. There is a food truck here at this event, so definitely take advantage of that. I'm guessing it'll be some pretty fire food. Red takes the autonomous, no win point, drive control in 3, 2, 1, go. So after our lunch break, we'll come back. We'll have 60 more qualification matches. And then once everyone has played 10 qualification matches, and I was corrected from what I said earlier. I said 8 qualification matches earlier. It's actually 10. Once everyone plays 10 qualification matches, then we'll go on to our elimination bracket, where then we'll run the whole alliance selection, the alliance bracket, and then we'll crown our 2023 Wisconsin VRC state champions. 10 DQs in 52 matches, ladies and gentlemen, for expansion out of the field. So if you bet the over today on the amount of expansion out of the field, you'd be hitting big with money right now. We got just under a minute left. Like I said, teams are going to be fighting for becoming state champions. We do have some awesome banners that we're going to be handing out. I see them hiding underneath that table right there. So if you are curious, yes, we are giving out banners again. I know from personal experience in both high school and even in VEXU, I suppose, too, the banners are great. The banners are really, really cool. 30 seconds left in this match here, and blue has a clear advantage with the discs in their basket right now. Looks like it's tied 2 for 2 with rollers. We'll see what happens at this end game here. And it looks like red is pinning blue to that wall right there. Because it's not in that 10 seconds, they're going to call 5 seconds for that pinning call right there. And we are now finally in the end game portion. All bets are off here, as anything can happen. 1032M launching some string. They definitely got the coolest color string here, folks. The cool rainbow color string, and unfortunately, more string launched out of the field. What happened?
We are moving over to qualification match number 54. We have one match that we will need to replay, and after that match, we will have a 30-minute lunch break. So here we are on the Red Alliance. We have Warrior Marines from Lakeside Lutheran High and We'll Fix It Tomorrow from Neenah High. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Life from Xavier High and VHS Cavaliers from Valley Homeschoolers. So are we ready to go over here? Looks like we're ready to go. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go. And we have 3 or 4 robots are moving. All 4 robots are able to play. And we have a couple of shots at that high blue goal. We do have one make it in, and now we're trying to get those rollers changed. Looks like red was a little bit off in their aim. So it looks like we're going to have blue get autonomous with no win point awarded, and we are ready for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, all robots are moving. We're picking up some discs. We've got a couple of ready to go over here at the red goal. Both teams are shooting. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 in. 4 for the same. Oh, we just had 3 more for the blue team, so we've got 7 in. 8, 9, 10 in for the blue discs. And we are starting to see those take control. Shooting 3 at a time for that little blue bot seems to be a very successful strategy. And they are picking up discs. We've got 1, 2, 3 more as well in for Gerald, as that robot seems to like to be called. And we are launching that blue basket is full at the moment, so now that red team needs to be picking up those discs and getting those in line for their own scores over here. We had too many discs in possession, but they were able to fix that. And red is shooting out of the field. They were able to get rid of 1 disc. They did have control of 4, which we know is a problem, but they were able to solve that. Referees do put those back into the field when that opportunity presents itself. And we've got blue shooting a little short at that point, but I'm sure they'll go back underneath there and grab a few of those and try this again. We're fighting here for a little dominance. We've got blue and red pushing each other around. Red seemed to be the winner of that, and they were able to change both rollers as a result of that confrontation. There is 15 seconds left in this match, and the teams are starting to focus on those rollers and getting in position for expansion. So now we're fighting. We've got blue controlling red over here in the corner to prevent that expansion. We've got 5 seconds left. Blue is able to expand. Red is not. So a little strategy in play.
Results are in for qual match 53. The Blue Alliance taking that one, 140-76. As we're getting ready for qual match number 55 here, we got 8-4, 443D, and 1200Z in red. 9144E and 84 443E in blue. We just got some last second adjustments here, and then we will be ready to conduct this match here.
Spartans, I need glasses down before accepted. Okay, you're good now? Okay.
So far, I have not been hit with any discs or string yet, although I probably just jinxed myself in this match, so
Yeah,
please don't hit me. I trust my luck here.
Okay.
I don't need to knock on any wood. But we are ready for autonomous now, so we're going to kick that off in 3, 2, 1, go.
Any middle school teams that would like to run skills during lunch, they can come to the competition field for middle school. Middle school skills during lunch will be at the competition field.
Looks like here we got some roller scores. Man, it looks like Auton is a tie. Driver control after that tie in 3, 2, 1, go. 1200Z lining up for a triple shot. 3 up, 2 of them stick in. Nicely done. They got both the red rollers in that corner right there. 1200Z intaking 3 discs right away. 9144E trying to intake some discs of their own. 1200Z just launching away randomly. My guess is that they got a little jammed up, so they just decided to launch all those discs out so that they get unjammed. 1200Z getting stuck on a disc right there. Lots of aggressive defense from 84443. 9144 trying to intake some discs of their own. And it looks like blue is actually trying to score into that low goal right now. It's almost like a little bit of shuffleboarding action here in this blue low goal right here.
Intake motor's kind of at an angle there.
Maybe. Yeah. All right, 25 seconds left in this match here. 1200Z's intake motor might have fallen off or fallen out of the shaft, so they're not able to power their intake system. Unfortunate break. Things are looking even with baskets. Things are looking even with rollers. It's all going to come down to this end game mechanisms right here. Let's see what happens. A little push and shove action right now. And it looks like here Red gets a couple launched off, and that will do it for our match here.
We are moving on to qualification match number 56, so we're just a few before lunch here. We do have the score for number 54, which is 181 points for the Blue Alliance of Life and VHS Cavaliers versus 104 for Warrior Marines, and we'll fix it tomorrow. Here with our next match at 56 for the Red Alliance, we have It's in the Cafeteria. Not sure I want to know why that one's called that. And Cheese for Shoreland Lutheran High School versus Blue with Spartan Air and VHS Excelsior. Are we ready to go? All right, looks like we're ready, so autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go. And we have robots moving. We've got some discs spinning. And they did not quite make it to their roller over here, but we do have one in the blue high goal. Oh, very close for that second opportunity. Now they're going to take a shot over here. Are they going to have another shot? They do get one more shot off. Red wins autonomous, and we are ready for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots are out. We do have multiple discs in place already. We're changing a couple of rollers just to get those in play. Red gets their first disc in the top. Blue's shooting both of theirs. We do have a robot that has some expansion issues already, so now they have a little bit of problem there. And so that robot has some expansion problems that they have already expanded part of their string, and so they're having some issues. And now we have Blue has been able to pick up a few discs on that with Blue having one robot stuck now before expansion. The other Blue robot has been able to pick up and shoot a bunch of discs. This is an opportunity for Red if they're able to pick up and shoot a couple of discs into their basket. They only have 2 in their high goal right now at this point. So it looks like they are picking up and doing some shots. We had a shot that missed. We do have 1 in, so now Red has 3 in their high goal, but Blue has a significant number more than that. Red has got their 4th in the high goal. We do have that one Blue robot. It is effective. Hey, we do have the second Blue bot is now back in play. They are able to continue. Oh, no, they are not. They just moved out of the field, out of the way on the field. And we're trying to turn some rollers. We have 15 seconds left in this match. Blue got a couple more scores. Now they're pushing that other robot out of the way. And they are trapped in that section, but they are able to move out. We are now at 5 seconds left in this match, and we have some expansion happening, at least from one. Oh! Second robot expanded. Unfortunately, that robot left the field, so it looks like Blue is being disqualified.
From my count right there, that's the 12 mark right there. So we're at the over-under. If we don't expand out of the field for the rest of the day, we'll just be at 12, which is what I would hope, but knowing Vex Robotics, that's probably not the case, unfortunately. All right, everyone is ready. All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. It looks like here 2 discs up, only 1 gets into the basket right there. 1790B. Getting very close to that auton line right there. And it looks like Blue will get a win point. It's just a matter of if they cross that line or not. Red takes autonomous. Blue does get the win point, though. So we are going to go into driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. And it looks like here 1790B trying to intake a couple discs into their robot. Let's see if they're able to launch here. Little indexing bar right there to help with their close range shots. They had 4 of them up right there. 3 of the 4 sticking in that basket there. 9144C, maybe trying to play a little bit of defense against 526C. 54770E on the Red Alliance, trying to get a roller score of their own. And they get that roller score, very nicely done. With just over a minute left in this match here, anything can happen, but Blue does have an advantage right now with that high goal. Red having an advantage in the rollers. So we'll see what happens in this last minute of the match. Maybe something entertaining will happen. Maybe something will turn just like that and give someone a advantage. Red also does have the Auton bonus, so that's a 50-point advantage right now that they have in both rollers and Auton points. However, Blue might have 10 discs more than the Red Alliance right now. 1790B just consistently launching away into their basket right now. No one playing defense against them. We're getting close to this end game portion of the match here. Things could really change in that portion of the match. Looks like the Red Alliance trying to load in directly to their robot. And it looks like they're unable to, as we are now into the end game portion of the match. Let's see how many string mechs we're going to get. It looks like we got one team trying to line them up. Blue flipping a couple of rollers. Blue now having advantage of all the rollers. And lots of string, none of it leaving the field, and that'll do it for this match.
We are on qualification match number 58. So for the Red Alliance, we have Illuminati from West High and Loose Screws from Shoreland Lutheran High School. And for the Blue Alliance, we have Masterminds from Lemire High and Jambons from Oliva Strum. And I think that we are ready to go over here. All right, so let's get autonomous for match 58 in 3, 2, 1, go. And we have robots moving. We've got a couple of rollers turning, and we're shooting at the high goals. So we have a couple of shots at high goals, nothing in. Unfortunately, we've got 2 below here for which are going to help the Blue Alliance. So looks like Blue gets the autonomous win due to these points down here in the low goal, and we are ready for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. I hope that you're enjoying an amazing day of robotics here today. If you think about this, we really need to thank all of the parents and coaches and sponsors and all the people who are helping out make this accomplished for all of these teams this season. We have 2 in the red high goal, 1 in the blue high goal, as the teams are working to pick up those discs. Looks like we're loading some match loads right into the robot. Awesome. So now they're taking those over and going to use their pancake flipper mechanism. That's the technical term that at least I like to use for it, to score into the high goal. Unfortunately, they got pushed around a little bit and were not able to take advantage of that opportunity. We do have 4 discs in the red high goal as they're continuing to pick up a few more. And blue is, we've got 1 that, very close, almost got that one scored. Red does get 2 more discs in. We are loading 3 more match loads for blue, and they're bringing those back over. It's going to try and flip those into their basket. Got a couple of rollers changing hands. Unfortunately for them, they're being pushed around a little bit. Hey, they got all 3 in, so now we have 4 discs in the blue high goal. We'll probably have 5 or 6 in for the red high goal, so very close at this point. We might have a red robot. Oh, it is not stuck anymore if it was stuck before. And these robots are doing a lot of pushing around, not seeing as much high goal scoring at this point. We're focusing on rollers, it appears, between these robots and just pushing each other a bit on the field. We do have 15 seconds left as these robots are putting them in position for that end game. So now we have 10 seconds left, 5 seconds. So with these teams that are expanding, we do have 1 expansion, 2 expansions in place, and they're still vying for control.
All right, so we got qual match 59 here. We'll also have qual match 60 and then a replay of qual match 50. And then we will be at our 30-minute lunch break. So qual match 59 is highlighted by 5062E and 84443C in red. And in blue, we have 13406B and 84443F. As we are patiently waiting here. Is the Blue Alliance ready for this match? I see some head nodding, which I'm guessing is as equivalent as a thumbs up. Is the Red Alliance ready? They're giving me thumbs up. Are they one-upping the Blue Alliance already? We haven't even started the match yet. I always like to ask these teams, on this match, so who's going to win this match? Red Alliance saying the Blue Alliance is going to win this match. I like the enthusiasm. Or the honesty, I suppose. We got a head referee on this field.
Yeah, I'm leaving. She's in charge.
All right, autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go. Couple discs being launched out of the field. They're trying to hit me with these discs. Boy, I ain't writing back. Couple of discs being launched into the basket right there. Unfortunately, all of them missing for red. Yeah, because 2 rollers versus 1 roller. 2018. Red takes the autonomous bonus. Well, it's 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, red takes autonomous driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. Sometimes it's hard to count up the score. It's all right though. I have troubles with counting too. So. But as long as we make sure that everything's squared away before we kick off driver control, that's what really matters the most here. And things are already looking pretty even. Red and blue both getting shots up into the basket of their own right here. 50-62E, 3 up, 2 in. 8-4-4-4-3F. Might have said too many 4s there. Their partners, though, 1-3-4-0-6B. A nice triple launch with that catapult right there. We've got a plethora of different designs here. 3 different flywheel mechanisms and different ways that they load into that flywheel as well. 5062E uses a pneumatic piston to load in. We have 13406B, which is a catapult, so it does 3 discs at once right here. 45 seconds left in this match here. A little assist from the partner right there. 84443F was stuck on that low bar for that red low goal area, and their partners was able to give him a little bit of a nudge, and it was just enough to get off so we don't create a 2v2. Unfortunately, though, I spoke a little too soon. 84443F stuck on a disc right now. Or maybe they aren't. I don't know if they have possession of a disc inside their robot. If they do, they're only able to intake 2 discs because that is technically possession. Red having an advantage with the basket right now. These rollers are looking pretty even. This may come down to the end game portion of this match here, depending on where the rollers flip towards the end here. We got even rollers right now, and with some end game string, 4 robots launching a ton of string. So we are going to have a lot of fun counting up that match.
We are on qualification match number 60 right now, where this is Cobalt from Fox Valley Lutheran High and Rampage from West High for the Red Alliance, and for the Blue Alliance, Mithril from Fox Valley Lutheran, and it worked yesterday from Neenah High. And I don't know if we are ready to go. I do see that one of the controllers, at least according to the screen, is not operating. Are we all good, Red? Is it working? Either this or this. Working? Working. Thank you. See, it's nice if I get somebody to acknowledge. All right. So while we're waiting for referees now. And we are ready to go, so we will begin autonomous for match 60 in 3, 2, 1, go. And we've got robots moving. We're launched a couple of discs into the low space to get red a little bit there, but I'm not seeing anything happening over on this side of the field. So we don't have a lot of action. At this point, we do have rollers switched over here, but we do have the 2 low goals. 2 points then. So autonomous goes to red, and we are ready for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 3 of the 4 robots are, all 4 robots are able to move. We've got 3 discs in for a couple of the robots here as they are moving about trying to get those scores. First shot for red is misses. Blue is trying to put themselves in position. They may be stuck over there. Looks like the blue robot is stuck in position. I don't know if they're stuck against the field or stuck on a disc, but they are unable to move. Oh, they are able to get themselves moved. Looks like it was a disc that they were stuck on. And the other blue robot, Mithril here, does not seem to be moving at all, so not sure what the challenge is. Oh, they've got the red screen of death on their controller. Red got one stuck over here, so we've got some jostling about between the 2 robots on the far side of the field. Blue had an issue with having too many discs. They have resolved that problem. Red discs over here are kind of jammed around on that bot, so I'm not sure that they're going to be able to do much other than turn some rollers, which just seems to be what they're trying to do at the moment. So this seems like a good one right before lunch here, so everybody has a chance to reset their robots. Oh, we do have 3 shots in for blue, 2 of them making it, so they are able to load up a couple of more discs in, and that may be the difference in probably a pretty low-scoring match at this point here today. They do get a couple more in. Blue is continuing to focus on getting those discs in the high goal, which is clearly the objective here. Oh, we do have a premature launch outside the field, and that kind of takes it and cements it for blue at this point. So blue has got 5. We've got 5 seconds left, now just 2 seconds left. And I think this is a one-sided match due to that unfortunate expansion.
Qual 58 scores up. Close one, 99-98. The Blue Alliance taking it. And we have what is luckily our only replay so far. Let's hope that this is the only replay of the day. Qual match 50. If you don't recall, 5062X was disabled. They had to do the classic reset their controller by using the Red Alliance, I think, has the most enthusiasm right now. If there's an energy award, I think it's going to have to be given to 53171D. They're always just, full of tons of energy. They got a speaker, and they're playing some jams right now. So let's see how this match goes. Blue, we got 5509C and 27905C, so a little C duo on the Blue Alliance. And red, we got 53171D and 5062X. And I'm getting thumbs up from everyone. So we're going to kick off Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, there we go. We are rolling now. 5062X having a little bit of bad luck right now with their autonomous routine. They're going to check the field control system to make sure that everything is up to spec here.
We're going to disregard that for now. No, we're not going to do a start out on it all. Well, yeah, 14. Probably have to redo that.
I think this qual match 50 is just bad luck right now. My vote is we just give all 4 teams 3 win points. Seems like all 4 of these teams really want that. These teams are taking away from my lunch break right now, so usually I would be angry, but at least 53171D is playing some quality music right now. They got a good Spotify playlist. All right, just an announcement for teams. We will have some skills runs available on these competition fields, so feel free to run that during the lunch break after we figure out this qualification match number 50. We're taking our sweet time here. The speaker was playing some great music. They were playing The Sweet Escape. And if you know a thing or two about me, I love that song. So I'm glad that they were able to play my request. I wasn't about to turn this into karaoke hour, though. I don't want to pain you guys. All right, we're ready for a replay of qualification match number 50. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 5062X, immediate red roller score. 3 up. Unfortunately, the 3 did not go in. They intaked 4 disc, and they outtake right away. Red takes Auton and win point. Let's kick it off into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. I can feel my stomach growling right now, right before this match. 5062X. Really impressive Auton that they had. Unfortunate that 2 of their launches did not make it in the basket. Regardless, though, they had enough to get that win point and still win the autonomous period. So realistically, in the end of the day, if you're able to achieve both of those things, it doesn't matter if your Auton misses a couple shots or something like that. Unfortunately, the speaker is off now, but now that there's robots moving around and operating, I don't care as much to have the music, although it would be a nice little touch. I keep saying it, though, 53171D. If there was an energy award at this tournament, they would definitely be top contenders for that award. 53171D. Looks like they're lining up a shot. One up and one in. 5509C trying to line up a couple shots of their own. They got a fast-moving flywheel right there. Holy cow, guys. Those chains move up almost the entire length of the basket right there when they launch. 5062X. They got a disc jammed up in their catapult loading area. So that means that they're only going to be able to pick up 2 discs for the remainder of the match. However, with the commanding lead that they have on that red basket right now, I don't think they are sweating it too much right now, as we are just under 30 seconds left in this match here. Rollers are being controlled by the Red Alliance, having all 4 of them right now on top of the autonomous period. Holding on to that pin for 3 seconds right there. They're allowed to do that. Once you hit 5 seconds or more, it could result in a disqualification. So 5062X following the rules and regulations of Vex Robotics as they're competing here. We are now in the end game portion of this match here. 5062X launching. Unfortunately, Red launching out of the field. That's going to do it for our match here. And folks, we are finally in the lunch break. Reminder again, we are running skills on these competition fields, so please be sure to get your skills runs in. One of the things about skills this year for state, any double qualifications, it'll roll down with these skills trickling. And the thing is, it is not your top score that you've had so far this season. It is the top score that you run at this tournament. So you need to make sure that you are running skills if you want a chance to potentially get a double qualification trickle down from the skills rankings. All right, we are going to kick off, or we're going to kick back with our lunch break now. We will return to resume play at 1:20, where we still have 60 more qualification matches and then our eliminations. All right, we are getting ready for our afternoon slate of matches. Another 60 matches to go here. We do have one more skills run on this field. So maybe I'll do a little MC of the skills run for 31077B. All right, this is a programming run. They get one roller here. Let's see what happens. Bold strategy of launching string out of the field. All right, so that concludes skills on the competition fields. We are ready for afternoon slate of matches. Qual match number 61. We got 53171E and 6219B in red. We got 53171D and 53551A in blue. We are ready to go. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue trying to launch discs into the basket. One of the two stays. Red getting 2. Some launches coming in from blue. Unfortunately, none of them stick.
Neutral. Very close to neutral. One each. Too high, red.
Red will take autonomous. No win points. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. I know they fed our volunteers very well today. I had a nice sub. Those subs were very good. If you haven't gotten a sub yet, I highly suggest getting a sub from that food truck over there. Definitely worth the wait. Granted, my wait was no wait, so I can't speak about the wait, but the food was good. We got lots of discs up in that red basket right there, 53171E. Chipping away. And we have a bit of a disconnection right there. Everything kind of resumed back to play. Just a split second of disconnection, but if everyone has that little disconnection, we'll just have to make sure that this field doesn't do that again. Red with a lead on the basket. Blue trying to get some scores on the basket of their own right now. Trying to even things out here. Roller's looking even right now, although things can switch just like that. 53171E. Nice little roller mechanism right there. Launching a couple up into the red basket right there. One of the referees is trying to tackle me or something right now. I have no idea. Thanks.
Whoever it is not hitting the safe button.
No, that's not why.
And with 20 seconds left in this match, it's still anyone's game here. Red does have a clear advantage with that basket, but it could come down to what happens in this end game period here. And just like that, we are now in the end game mode of our match. Let's see how much string we're going to get out of here. Little disconnection issues from these robots right now. We got one robot launching string, and that will do it for our match.
All right, we are moving on to qualification match number 62, where we have on the Red Alliance VHS Cavaliers from Valley Homeschoolers and Bacon Kilobytes from Wrightstown High. In the Blue Alliance, we have Bacon Bits from Wrightstown High and Spartan Air from Somerset. So my prediction in this match that we will see a Wrightstown High team win. I try to go out on a limb for some of these things, but I'm pretty confident, at least 70% chance that that's going to happen here. So we have 2 controllers ready to go. We have 2 still getting connected here as we're coming back from lunch. I will echo the previous sentiments on lunch. The Firehouse sub was absolutely fantastic. So if you haven't had a chance and the line is reasonable, I would certainly make my way over there. Though, of course, The cheese curds from the other place out here look pretty good too, and haven't had a chance to get there yet. Were they good? Really good? Worth it? What? I'm sorry.
Okay, here's the weird
That
thing.
no, it just it's over. It's over.
Dislike cheese curds, but my
No,
coworker,
no,
my ex-coworker,
no.
she
I-
made a cheese that love cheese curds.
No, it's done, right? There's no.
I
Just,
don't know.
I can't even listen to you. It's over.
It's okay. You called Winnicani Winnicon. Oh, wait.
I've called it a bunch of different things.
Yeah.
There's that. Okay, I'll then we're even.
You give me a hard time. I give you a hard time. We're all good.
It's fair. It's fair. All right, we are putting our last finishing touches, like the correct license plates on our robots here today, and we have Blue Alliances ready. We've got a controller not connected, possibly for Red Alliance. Is that accurate? Apparently, that's a detail we're going to catch here. All right, so now we've got nothing on the red side that's working over there. And now we are ready to go. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go. And we have all 4 robots moving. We're turning some. Oh, we've got 2 discs in for blue, 3 discs in for blue. And we've got a couple rollers that have moved. Maybe they're going to get that last roller over here. And they do not get that last roller done. So it looks like blue gets autonomous. All right. And here we go for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And they are off. All right, we are picking up some discs. We've got 1 disc in, 2 discs in over here now. We've got Gerald picking up possibly their 3rd disc, and that is a pretty efficient robot over here. Oh, we have just had an early expansion for the blue team, so they are stuck right now as they're trying to get their dot back to being within the size that's allowed. Blue is continuing on each side, though, both robots. Both robots are able to score 3 at a time, and so we are seeing a lot of discs being picked up, and the disc is happening very quickly. We have over a minute left in this match, and both baskets are being filled rapidly. Blue's about to shoot again. 1, 2, 3 in for blue. Red is picking up a couple of discs over here. They've got 3 in. They're putting those in, and they are 2 for 3 on that. Blue's getting ready. We've got the second red robot over here. We've got a license plate loose on the field. That's causing some drag issues over here. The blue misses. Red was able to pick up the 3. I'm not sure if we're going to see the match loads get into play here. Generally speaking, when the teams are this efficient and getting those baskets full, they aren't putting those match loads into play, but each alliance does have 7 extra discs that they can put into play. We do have a disc. All right, blue robot is getting itself back in position where the red robot's playing a little defense, trying to prevent them. Oh! And now blue needs to put themselves out of the way. They did have one of their pieces connected. Now we are expanding. We do have 2 seconds left, and they're trying to put themselves. And we do have a nice expansion. Oh, but we do have an expansion out of the field for the Blue Alliance.
We are getting ready for qualification match number 63 here. 3636A and 6219H in red. 84443D and 5062X in blue. Some final adjustments here. Saw 5062 filling up those air tanks, making sure they are pressurized and ready to go. Red Alliance is giving us a thumbs up. Blue Alliance is not giving us a thumbs up yet. I see some thumbs up here. So a lot of these string mechanisms have like a little bit of a weight so that the string can kind of launch and follow that weight right there. I've seen a lot of different ways how weights are used and stuff, but this one's probably a first right here. They're using ball bearings as their weight right there. Just 2 of them zip tied together. I think it's pretty smart. As I said earlier in the day, ball bearings is a new part that was implemented in this year's VEX catalog for VEX VRC. I know the VEX Pro line has had ball bearings before, but VEX Pro is pretty much for FRC Robotics, not VEX Robotics. "15 disqualifications in 62 matches. That is above the 12 that we set earlier. 5062X, interesting auton, running the auton in pre-auton. Red is calling for a DQ on the Blue Alliance now. We're all having fun here at the state championship. We're only 30 minutes behind. Everything's fine. Yep, I'm a senior. Got one more semester after this, so I'm gonna co-op last semester. Oh, yeah. That was so nice. That was so nice. I could go home and just not have to do any homework or studying or anything. And now I'm back in the thick of it.
Yep. Making money is better.
Yeah. Gotta get that piece of paper that says I'm an educator. Yeah. I could drop out and become a welder or something. A forklift driver. Oh. Fun to drive, too. I'm technically forklift certified at Galloway Company. Yeah, I got a year and a half before I have to renew. I'm not returning. Yeah. Sticking with KC for an internship. Kimberly Clark. Oh. Yeah, they're shipping me out to Ogden. Really? Yeah. This summer I'll be out. This should be fun. It'll be definitely a different area.
Yeah.
Different landscaping, different people. It's fun. And if I hate it, it's only a summer. I'm living with an old lady too. Because rent's cheap then.
On the barrel and then push a few discs underneath. Rest on that barrel.
It looked like we were ready. We were ready to rumble here, but fortunately we're just having some technical difficulties right now.
We have the score for qualification match 61 with red team, the Aliens and Rock'em Sock'em Robot with 174, and Terminal Velocity and Warrior Marines at 83.
So as we prepare for this match, this is a reminder to teams. Please make sure that you are reporting to the queuing tables right away. We want to make sure that we are running this, I would like to say ahead of schedule, but knowing this tournament right now and not saying anything wrong, everyone's been doing a great job so far. We've just had some technical difficulties, unfortunately, and the scoring has taken a long time, but we want to make sure that we're running. So if we can, let's try to make sure that we are queuing up to the tables, follow along where we are actually. I'm guessing that the times on the schedule sheets are probably a little off, so make sure you're following along. We're getting ready for Qual Match 63, if that helps anyone. I see we got another score, I believe, up on there. So the Red Alliance taking Qual Match 62, 172 to 132.
Yeah, but if it's an issue now, then it'll be an issue later. We need to get this resolved.
There's a lot of pushing other robots around in this
So like we were saying before, this is the 10th Wisconsin State Championship. Started in toss-up year, if I recall correctly, in 2014. Before that, you could qualify for Worlds at any regional tournament, but that changed a long time ago. And it looks like we are ready to go. So let's get ready for Autonomous for Qual Match 63 in 3, 2, 1, go. So like I was saying, toss-up was the first year of Wisconsin VRC State Championship. That was held at Xavier High School. An interesting auton that can run after the auton period is done. I think that the coder on 5062 must be some sort of computer hacker to be able to run beyond. He's probably just trying to program a VexU auton for 45 seconds instead. And it looks like we are going to restart that match here. So we're in a bit of a buffer again. We'll hope that we can fix this relatively soon. So like I was saying, with kind of the history of state championships, this is the first year that we're hosting it in Green Bay, Wisconsin. We've hosted our Northeast Wisconsin VRC Showdown ever since Tower Takeover, minus change-up, though, due to COVID. This is not, unfortunately, in Lambeau Field. This is in the new Resch Expo, though. Brand new facility. It's pretty nice and snazzy, if you ask me. But lots of fun tournaments that we host here in Green Bay, Wisconsin. We've had a long season, lots of regional competitions. Naming some of them off the top of my head, I know Menasha High School had one of the first tournaments of the year. The turn of the new year to 2023, St. Mary's Catholic had a VEX Robotics tournament. As I was saying, the Northeast Wisconsin VRC Showdown also happened. We also had the FVL Experience. That's a massive tournament, massive regional tournament here in the state. And then we've had some sporadically all around the rest of the state as well. All right, I'm getting some thumbs up here with the new field control system. Let's kick off Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We got some movement here. 5062X moving right away, so that's a good sign right there. Very close to getting that triple shot right there. Very nice maneuver on getting that last goal right there. Unfortunately, blue crosses. Blue will get the win point. Blue will get the win point, but red will win autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Very nice auton routine from 5062X. I'll keep saying it over and over again. They're showing off why they've already qualified for the World Championship. They had an excellent showing at that Northeast Wisconsin VRC Showdown. They made it all the way to finals. Unfortunately, they lost in finals to another team that's in Wisconsin. I won't say who they are. Just kidding, 4082B. But because of their skill scores and the double qualifications that were happening at that event, they were able to qualify through the skill score, which is what we're going to see a lot of in this state championship, teams qualifying through skills. Or at least I should say we'll potentially see that happening. It'll depend on our two pre-qualified teams, how well they do at this state championship. Just under a minute left, and this blue basket is looking pretty darn full if you ask me. 5062X doing a great job of cycling right now. 3 up and 3 in the already full basket. They're going to grab another stack of 3 right here. Maybe play with a little bit of rollers here. Their partner's trying to do a good job of getting those rollers and maintaining that corner. But 6219H is going to try to get in here to try to score those rollers to red. It looks like they're going to be unsuccessful here. Although they go to the other roller, and they may be able to. Any sort of bash on this wall could lead to some of these discs being descored in the blue basket. It is looking extremely full here as 3636A trying to push and shove 5062X around, and we are now officially in the end game portion of this match here. Some string being launched around here. None of them getting entangled with the netting of the field, and that will do it for our match. All string the same color as well.
All right, we're at qualification match number 64 for the Red Alliance. We have Please Work from Hilbert and Nina Rocket Robotics from Hilbert, and Nina Rocket Robotics from Nina, and then we'll fix it tomorrow from Nina, and Symmetry from St. Mary's Catholic Schools for the Blue Alliance. And we're ready to go, so autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go. We have all 4 robots moving. We are spinning some rollers. We've got 1, 2 shots, both a little bit short. So unfortunately, shooting and missing puts the win for the blue team. Are we ready for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots are moving. We're picking up a couple of discs. We have 3 discs in, and the Blue Alliance is getting ready to shot. Oh, they shoot all 3 at once. That is awful fun to see. And now they're loading up those discs. Red Alliance has 1 in their top basket, and they're getting themselves in position to put a couple more in. Blue has launched 3 for 3 again. So that is a very efficient design, as they just keep unimpeded going over there and dropping 3 at a time. Red has 3 in theirs, but they keep getting interrupted by the other Blue Alliance as they're blocking their path, playing a little bit of defense, while the other blue team is over there just scoring and scoring. Looks like Red's got a couple in. They've been able to put some discs in, and now they're working. We've got a roller change in colors for the Blue Alliance as they are quickly here filling up both of those baskets. It is amazing. We have 45 seconds left in this match, and most of those discs are filling up. We did have a little bit of control issue, but that has been quickly resolved. And now we have filled up that blue basket. There's probably room for a couple more in there. And Red is quickly doing that as well. Blue has been warned for trapping. Once again, the trapping is if you're 5 seconds or more in pushing another robot, you need to back away for at least 5 seconds by at least 1 score. We are turning those rollers, and they're continuing to trap over here. We are at 10 seconds to the end game, positioning your robot to get yourself in position, and we have 2 shots. We have 3 shots. The 4th robot is trying to expand, and they successfully do that.
Qual match 65. We're approaching here. 536C and 54770D in red. On blue, 526C and 1200Z. Things are looking pretty ready. I guess I'll ask, is the Red Alliance ready for this match here? They are not listening to me. They are laser focused on this match. Now they're listening to me. They're giving me thumbs up. Is the Blue Alliance ready? Blue Alliance is ready as well. So we'll kick off autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. 536C launching towards the basket. Fortunately, they miss. Blue takes our autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like here a little defense being played on 536C right now from the Blue Alliance, but there's no problem for them at all. 3 up, 3 in for the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance, 1200Z, trying to intake some discs into their catapult right now. We'll see what they're able to do as 526C expanded early. So because of that, they're going to have to get in size if they want to operate or do any sort of offensive play Tomoji getting a little jammed up, but they just launched their catapult, so they're unjammed. 536C, though, has 3 discs in their capsule, and they launch it. Nicely done. Blue Alliance trying to flip some rollers right now, as Red is just going to score and fire away at that red basket right now. And a disc on top of the basket here, folks. This is what I want to see. Let's see if that disc will stay on top of the basket. And for those of you that are curious, yes, that does count as a score. That's what I'm saying. It should be a high goal. Unfortunately, that disc fell off the top of the basket. But I feel like if discs are on top of the basket, it should be worth 10 points. And I know Jake was just saying that as well. I know he would agree with me. But with Jake being our head referee, he really could score this however he wants. So if he wants that to be an extra high goal for 10 points, you can.
Last 10 seconds.
That will do it for our match here.
We are looking to be at match number 66 here, but we do not have all 4 robots on the field. If we can make sure here, and looks like here we come now. We do have results from 63. Blue team of Curiosity and Xenofox wins with 234 points versus Simply Complex, and It's in the Cafeteria. On match 66, for the Red Alliance, we have Rampage from West High and Spartans 1 from Somerset. In the Blue Alliance, we have Loose Screws from Shoreland Lutheran High School and American Steel from Fox Valley Lutheran High. And these teams are getting themselves ready. We're getting our preloads in place, robots in the correct positions for them to be successful.
Oh, we're running. I don't know yet. It just happened.
Looks like we're having some more technical issues over here. Hopefully we can get these resolved and get these matches moving along. All right, looks like we are ready for autonomous for 3, 2, 1, go. And we've got all 4 teams. Robots are moving. We've got 2 low goals and 1 high goal for the blue, and 2 underneath for red for scoring purposes. We've got a couple of rollers have turned, and we're shooting a bunch more over here for blue. Blue gets the win. Oops. Blue does get the win. And we are ready for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Generally, these have been pretty fast. We are putting in those match loads. So the Red Alliance has put all of their match loads in, and they are going to be moving those around now, trying to score. We've got blue shooting discs into the upper basket, and we have 4 in, several misses, but a bunch of shots. We have 1, 2 in for the Red Alliance, as they've been able to pick up a couple of discs and move those about. We've got some jostling for position around the rollers in the upper corner of the field, as red continues to be working over here trying to pick up a couple of discs and get those in their upper basket. We have a blue robot as well. One robot is pushing another into the net, which could cause some significant problems. We do have 5062E, which does not seem to be operating right now. They are stuck. That robot seems to be dead. And we have got the blue is underneath there trying to just shoot some discs out from underneath the red area, trying to prevent them from getting those extra points, while the red robot over here is trying to pick up a couple of discs and put them in the basket. So blue is clearing those single point discs out and just shooting those any which way, but getting them out from underneath. We do have 15 seconds left in this match, 15 seconds as they are trying to then get themselves jostled into position so that they can complete that end game. We have one expansion, two expansions, and we're trying to see, we do have a third expansion.
Score is in for qual match 64, 181 to 150. The Blue Alliance takes that one. Sounds like a fun match right there. Lots of scoring from both teams. And we are getting ready for qual match number 67 with 1790B and 13406B in red, 1032M and 84443K in the Blue Alliance. Lots of field or lots of tiles from the end game mechanisms on that last match, which is why these robots are taking a little bit to get all set up. But it looks like these teams are moving quickly, and it looks like we're almost ready to go for this match. We've got people connecting to the field now. 1790B. They got two controllers hooked up to their robot. So that's something that's within the VEX rules. You can have two controllers for one robot. I don't know exactly how they control, but typically that second controller is just used for a couple of extra functions for the robot. Makes it maybe a little bit easier for the main driver to drive. Or maybe they have it a little differently. Maybe one controller controls one side of the robot and the other controller controls the other side of the robot. Guy from Wrightstown is telling me no, it does not. Shutting down that idea right away, which I don't blame him. All right, we're going to kick off Autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. All four robots have some movement here. Red shooting a couple into the basket. Blue as well. This is looking like a pretty good Autonomous routine here. 5 seconds left. 1790B, a couple more shots up, and unfortunately, neither of them could go in. They'll come down to the rollers here. Blue takes Autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. $17.90B launching some discs up of their own right now. And it looks like Red has 4 discs in their robot right now. They launch one out of their robot to make sure that they are following the rules so that they don't get disqualified. So one of the things that is in this game is there is a strict 3-disc limit on these robots. That's why you, if you didn't know that rule was in play, that's definitely why there's no hoarding bots. That would have been definitely a viable strategy. There's unlimited discs that you could hold, just teams holding as many discs as possible. So if a team is holding more than 3 discs, they have to outtake their discs from their robot and make sure that they are not in a scoring manner either. It's a lot easier for catapults if they have 4 discs because they can launch wherever, and as long as they're not launching into any of their goal zones, they are fair game to continue playing. It's a minor violation, but if they score with all 4 of those discs in their robot, that's a major violation and can result in a disqualification. With 30 seconds left in this match here, Red has an advantage on that basket right now and also advantage on the rollers. The Blue Alliance, not to be outdone, is trying to make up some ground here and scoring in that basket. Looks like they may be going for rollers now. We are approaching this end game portion of this match here. Looks like here there's a push and shove battle between 13406 and 1032 as we are now in the endgame portion of the match. Some string is being launched right now. 84443K having that awesome launcher that launches in all directions, and that'll do it for this match.
We are moving on to qualification match number 68, where we have on the Red Alliance Freedom Gladiators from St. Nicholas Catholic School and Ingenuity from Rice Lake. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Echo for Leva Strum and Bunnies on a Roll for Winneconne. Probably still got it wrong, but I'm trying. This is still my favorite set of stickers over here, though, with the killer rabbits all over that dangerous-looking robot. All right, are we ready to go? Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go. And we have one roller change. We do not have all the robots seem to be moving about. And they did pick up a couple of more discs, and they have 1, 2, 3 in, and they have switched both rollers. So it looks like we're going to get an autonomous win point and the autonomous win, and we are ready for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. This should be a pretty fast match as we are working to pick up those discs rather rapidly because we know that this is going to be a very fast experience. And we've got the bunnies trying to play defense as they're trying to block the other robot from getting those scores in. They still got 2 out of 3 as they were scoring it. Now we have the other blue robot lining themselves up trying to get that shot off, and they do get one to tip right in, and the second one does not make it in and misses. We had 1 for 3. We are having a lot of discs being thrown at this, at the red basket over here, and they are constantly being harassed by the rabbit bot, but they are still getting a few discs in. We have one disc stuck underneath the blue robot. Oh, they are now freed. And we are walking around trying to pick up all of those discs. This is, once again, with this match of these teams, we are going to be running out of discs rather soon here. And we do have about 40 seconds left in this match. Blue is lining up to score, and they shoot, but it unfortunately falls low, so it goes and gives 1 point for the Red Alliance. 1 point below, the side goes to the other team. And bunnies are over here trying to block, as these fast robots are able to move around and manipulate around the bunny bot to get those points. So now teams are starting to focus on those rollers. We've got a couple rollers changed into blue, and quickly as can be, they are being changed back to red. And we are now at 10 seconds. So we've got the bunny bot with the block as they're trying to prevent an expansion over there, and the other team doesn't look like we're going to have any expansions this match.
Qual match number 69 is getting ready here. 9144C and 5509E in the red. 5509C and 5062S in blue. Getting ready for a nice match here. All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 5509C getting a roller, trying to get some discs. Unfortunately, they cross the line now. That'll cause red to win the autonomous bonus. Red wins auto. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. $55.09E, 3 discs up, only 2 stick in the basket. Looks like here there may have been a little disconnection issue right there. Flywheel is not running on 5509E. Or 5509C, pushing and shoving a little bit. 5062S, got a little turtle plushie on their robot right there. Like the style points, I do say so myself, as they're trying to intake a disc right now and potentially score it. 5509C having one of the fastest moving flywheels at this competition here, folks. And there's a pin right there. Head referees calling them out. Things are looking pretty even with 45 seconds left in this match here. .5509E trying to zip around the field a little bit. Lots of pushing and shoving in this one corner of the field here. It's a fight for these discs and rollers here as we are now in the end game portion of the match. 5509E waiting patiently. They launch their string. We got string launched from the other VHS team, and that'll do it for our match.
We do have results for match number 68, where Freedom Gladiators and Ingenuity won with 125 points. We are now at qualification match number 70, where for the Blue Alliance, we have Spirit and Sojourner from Rice Lake, and on the Red Alliance, we have Cobalt and Insight. Cobalt is from Fox Valley Lutheran, and Insight is from Rice Lake. So I'm going to go out on a limb here and say Rice Lake is going to end up as a winner in this particular match. So we have the robots lined up, ready to go. We are checking autonomous. We are ready to go. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go. And we've got 3 robots moving. I have not seen the 4th robot move. We are lining up for the roller. We do have rollers change, at least on this side of the field. We had 1 shot down here. It did 2 shots, both missed, giving points to Blue. Blue wins the autonomous, and we are ready for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And all 4 robots are able to move at this point, and we are shooting a couple of discs. So Blue gets 2 discs in, so the first discs into the upper baskets, and they are quickly picking up some more discs and putting themselves in a position to shoot again. And we have 3 shots, 3 misses. And we have a red robot over here trying to put them in position, themselves in position to shoot. And they have got 1 disc in, and they are shooting that up, and that is close but a miss. Blue gets 2 more discs in, and we have 4 discs in the upper goal for the blue team. And red continues to shoot. And we have the second red disc, and I'm not sure, they might have a disc that's stuck or out of position. They are, haven't seen them shoot yet, but they are putting themselves in a spot, and they are able to shoot. They have shot once, and they're got the second one, which does go in. So they have their first disc for the red team in the upper basket. We got a couple more shots, which is always good. And now they've got another one moving through, and they get their second one in. Blue Alliance with disc robot C just shot 3 in a row in, and they are picking up more discs. Red has got another disc that they were able to make, and they're continuing to shoot. Adding disc, it's very close. We do have a couple more in the blue basket right now. We're pushing a little bit, trying to gain some momentum. We're trying to push the other robot out of the way, doing a little trapping. They are trying to switch those rollers, and we only got to a 1 count, though. They do have up to 5 to get out of the way from that. We're at 10 seconds, so robots are trying to expand themselves. We've got somebody tangled here. Oh my goodness, we've got a whole bunch of things happening, but we do have a little bit of tangle on this side over here, and that concludes match 70.
Score for match 69 is up. The Red Alliance won 122 to 77. And we are getting ready for qualification match number 71. 27905C and 13650C in red. 84443E and 3636C in blue. All right, qual match 71. Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. Interesting double flywheel mechanism from the Blue Alliance right here. Looks like Red did get a disc up in that basket right there. He'll come down to the rollers. And it looks like Red wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like here we got Blue Alliance flipping some rollers right away. Red trying to shoot some discs up right away. We see some chain on the field right now. Unfortunately, that does not count, or maybe I should say fortunately, it does not count for their endgame expansion. So whoever's chain that is, they're able to still operate. The ruling with the endgame is that you have to be, the piece that is touching the tiles has to be attached to your robot. So that chain right there doesn't count for any sort of endgame expansion, which is bad that it won't count for 3 points, but good because whoever's robot that is, they're able to still operate. Assuming that they're able to still operate without that link of chain right there. With 45 seconds left in this match, Red has a commanding lead on this basket right now. On top of that autonomous bonus, Blue has some work to do, but 40 seconds left in the match, and anything can happen here. I'm hearing some interesting sounds from some of these robots right here. You know, sometimes the robots sound smooth and good, and then other times you hear some gears clicking, and you may be kind of questioning what is happening with that robot right there. Looks like here our field timing was paused for a little bit here, but we were at 15 seconds, so we're approaching this endgame portion of this match here. Red with that commanding advantage. Let's see what they're going to do with this endgame portion here as 8-4-4-4-3-E lining up with the field. We got 2 robots that have expanded, and that will do it for this match.
And we are at qualification match number 72, where we have Masterminds from Lamira, and it worked yesterday from Nina for the Red Alliance, and Spartan Axle Twisters from Somerset, and Cheese from Shoreland Lutheran High. We got to have some goggles on. There we are. We are now officially safe. And we are ready to go. So autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And all 4 robots are moving. We are trying to switch a roller over here. We did not quite get it, it looks like, from my perspective. And they are shooting into the low goal to get those extra points. Last step here is they are trying to turn that one roller, and they did not make the roller turn. Red gets autonomous, and we are ready for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And all 4 robots are moving. We are turning a roller over here before they are moving on to try and get those launched. And we've got Blue launching 3, making 1. Red's in position on this other side, and they've got the triple lifter, and they were able to get 2 out of 3 in. Blue still has that 1 disc in their top basket. Red has put trapping, so they were warned about that. And unfortunately for a Red robot here, it looks like they have some discs stuck underneath that robot, and we've got 3 robots trapped underneath the blue, under the blue basket. And so now their teammate for Red has been trying to free them a little bit. We do have a couple more discs into the top basket for the Blue Alliance. We're at 1 minute remaining in this match. And they are stuck. We've got 1 Red robot that is just stuck here. Blue is able to capitalize on that and put a couple more discs in. And now the other Blue robot is switching the rollers to make all those rollers blue, as that 1 Red robot is trying to control the field, and they are trapping, and they got up to a count of 2. And now they're going back over to try and free their teammate, who remains stuck both on discs and possibly on the floor of the bot. We have 3 in for Blue as they continue to pick up those discs and load that basket. The other Blue robot seems to be in position. They are defending these rollers over here, probably getting themselves ready for the expansion when we reach that 10-second. And we have, well, we've got everybody expanding, and we have both Blue and red have expanded outside of the field, so I don't know what the result is. Both teams disqualified.
Getting ready for qual match 73. 1790B and 6219B making up the Red Alliance. And 1790C and 84443D making up that Blue Alliance. All right, everyone's giving me a thumbs up here. Let's kick off autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 1790C, they got that patent pending Auton right there. 2 in the logo, back up nice and slow. Go right up, score that roller. It's one of those things where it just works. And my saying that I always say, if it works, it ain't stupid. Red takes autonomous, no win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like Red had the advantage with those 2 rollers and that high goal score right there. As we are set off in driver control here with 1790B in taking 3 discs of their own. Blue coming in with a pin right now. Red trying to shoot those discs. It looks like they might have gotten a little bit jammed up here. We got some discs up and some discs in for that Red Alliance. Nicely done. Blue, their sister team, the 1790C, trying to pin 1790B right now. Disc up, in, and out of the basket right there. Some good defense being played. 1790C and 1790B being in the same club but against each other. These teams might know the strategies against one another because they I'm guessing they've practiced with one another. So 1790C might know where 1790B wants to launch at all times, and they're able to play some defense and make sure that they are in the right position to block them, as they are trying to push them around the field to dampen their scoring ability right there. It doesn't seem to matter too much because Red Alliance has quite a few discs in that basket right now. 1790B lining up, 1, 2, 3, up, all of them out though, but they did land in the basket. These discs have to stick in the basket here, and that's one of the challenges on top of aiming for the basket is making sure that your discs stick in that basket there. Unfortunately, an early expansion from the Red Alliance, so they are unable to do anything else for the rest of the match. They have to try to get inside their 18-inch cube, and we are now in the endgame portion of the match here as 84443D expands quite a bit of string around 1790B with their own expansion, and that will do it for the match.
We are now moving on to qualification match number 74, where we have Gearheads from Menasha and Symmetry from St. Mary's Catholic Schools for the Red Alliance. Holy cow, I am 1 match off. Thank you. Thankfully, Duck Vision saved the day for us here. So we are on match 74, where the Red Alliance are the Aliens, Shoreland Lutheran High School, and Reapers from Horace Mann. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Please Work from Hilbert High and VHS Cavaliers from Valley Home Scholars. And we have 1 controller that does not appear to be connected for the Red Alliance. And hopefully they're working on that right now. We are continuing on for the afternoon here today. Uh-oh. All right, so. All right. So we. All right, we had some slight technical issues here, and he is making his way back. That was a fast retrieval exercise to get some goggles so we can remain safe on the field here. You know, some years there isn't much that expands, but this year there's things flying all over the place. So are we ready to go? All right, autonomous can begin in 3, 2, 1, go. And we have all 4 robots moving. We are spinning a roller over here. We are shooting discs. We have 2 discs into the upper basket for blue, and we had them shooting at the referee. I don't know if they were successful in hitting the ref. And 2 for the red. So red wins autonomous, and both teams get an autonomous win point. So that is very helpful in helping them climb the ranks as we go today. We are ready for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots are able to move. That autonomous win point is very handy, is that moves you up the rankings throughout the day and putting you in a better position to be successful when we're in the elimination period. We have, looks like 6 discs already for the red team and 5 for the blue team, so the discs are moving into those baskets rather rapidly. We still have a lot of time in this match, but we're going to be running out of discs. And we are pushing and shoving at the far end of the field, and they were able to move aside. And we have 1, 2, 3 in for the red alliance. Blue is also having an opportunity here, and they are pushing those discs in. But looks like at this point that red has got a few more discs in their basket, and they continue to get. They got 1 out of 3 on that particular set. We have a red robot that is stuck on one of the barriers on the field, so they're kind of out of commission at the moment, giving it 2-1 advantage for the blue team. And blue team is taking advantage of that by launching a bunch of discs. They probably got 4 or 5 in that set into the upper basket. Red is continuing over here to try and make up for that. They made 1 for 3, but they're grabbing those discs and getting back into position to shoot those discs in. We have not seen any of the match loads get into play. I'm not sure if we're going to in this match or not. Sometimes we've seen all the teams, or both teams, both alliances get those in. Other times we've seen nothing happen. And there goes Gerald with 2 out of 3. We're at 10 seconds left. So this is, the teams are putting themselves in position to get that expansion off. And I'm not sure what we're going to see. And, oh, we saw an expansion, but they did exit the field. So the red alliance did exit the field with one part of their expansion.
We are waiting for 13406B, unless 5062X wants to be in a 1v2. It's up to them, though. They might be on their way soon, but those 2 teams make up our blue alliance. And red, we got 526C and 1200A for qualification match number 75. We are almost ready here. Looks like 13406B has a swap out to blue plates. I know something that I do with my college team is I wear a fanny pack and I put our drive plates on. So that way, if we need to swap out from red to blue, I got the fanny pack with me and we can just swap them out just like that. Unfortunately, the Wisco fanny pack is a 1 of 1, and I have no plans on giving that up to anyone whatsoever. But we're getting thumbs up from everyone here so far. So we are going to kick off autonomous for qual match 75 in 3, 2, 1, go. 5062X has one of the most impressive autons at this tournament. They're showing off right now. They're 4 for 5 right now with discs. They did not get the roller, though. Are they able to get that second? They got 7 discs in. And unfortunately, because of the cross, red wins the autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. I spoke a little too early about that 5062X auton. It was still phenomenal getting 7 discs in that 15-second autonomous period. They did not get the win point, and they crossed the line. So no win point, no auton win for this match. Regardless, though, I don't think it's going to bother them too much because they are scoring in rapid-fire succession here. Although not to be outdone, 1200A, the team from Nina, 3 up and 3 just barely missing, unfortunately. But 5062X just going right at it. 3 up and 3 in. Nicely done from Xenofox as 1200A getting pinned right now by 13406B. 3 up and 3 in for the Red Alliance as well. Looks like we got a fun match. Lots of scoring output in this match, and it looks like there's not too many discs left on this field here, folks. It'll be interesting to see how this match plays out. They may have to introduce some discs from that human player right there. 1200A getting dangerously close out of the field expansion with that string that's hanging out. Unfortunately, we have some string launched out prematurely from the one red robot. It's going to result in a 1v2 for the Red Alliance as 13406. 1200A trying to go after some rollers right now. 5062X trying to see how full the basket can get. I think they're just trying to test the capabilities of these Vex baskets right now. 5062X flipping one of their rollers right there. And they're going to patiently wait as there's a push and shove battle between 1200A and 13406B. Something big happened. Unfortunately, I missed it here. 1200A, thoughts of expansion from a lot of different teams here, and that will do it for our match.
We are on qualification match number 76, which is featuring Spartans 1 from Somerset and Ingenuity from Rice Lake for the Red Alliance, and the Blue Alliance Mithril from Fox Valley Lutheran High School, and Jambots from Oliva Strum. So it looks like we are ready to go, so we'll get autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And hopefully we've got full movement here from autonomous. We are trying to switch some rollers. I'm not sure if we're going to shoot any discs off or not here. Looks like we're not shooting any discs. Nothing happening over here.
Please pick up your controller so the cord doesn't go into the field, and then that's going to be a tie.
All right, so we have an autonomous tie. Nothing really happened, and here we are for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we are adding those match loads, which I like to see. Just more discs on the field makes it more fun. And blue is able to shoot and score once and lost the other disc. Red is putting themselves in position over here, and they are shooting one and missing, but the second one makes it in, and the third as well. The second red robot was not able to get those discs in. Blue has got one disc in, and they're trying to put them in a position here, but unfortunately that turtle power does not seem to be more powerful than the trap that they have been pushed against. And we're stuck. Nope, that robot is now clear, and they're putting themselves in a spot to be able to shoot, and they're lining up, and they're shooting one in, and 2 for 3 for that. The red bot is pushing the blue bot over here, and that blue bot does not seem to be operating at the moment, and they must have disconnected in some way. The second blue bot is shooting, and they did miss with the first shot. They're lining themselves back up to take that second shot. We have 40 seconds left in this match, and they did miss with that one as well. And they're trying to push around. We've got the red robot is going around. They have decided to turn those rollers. We are trapping again over here, trying to prevent that red bot from making those shots. We are turning the second roller here for the red team. The one blue robot that's able to operate is trying to do its best, and it is go ahead and changing that disc. Now red has been able to score. We've got a couple more in the upper basket with 9 seconds left. The teams are putting them in a position to expand, and we are seeing one expansion, and probably about it for this match.
Preparing for qual match 77. We got 3636C and 6219C in red. In blue, we got 536C and 5062E. We are all ready to go. All right. Qual match 77, autonomous. In 3, 2, 1, go. 536C trying to line up a quick shot in autonomous. Looks like nothing actuated, unfortunately. They do have a third disc, though. Let's see what happens here. Red has a disc in their basket right now. Red wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. (5062E's) got 3 discs in their robot. Let's see what they're going to be able to do with it here. The flywheel's revving up, 1 up. Not to be outdone, Red Alliance launching a couple in their basket as well. And it looks like 536C is dead in the water for a little bit, but now they are running. And it looks like their catapult might be jammed up here a little bit. So they might be a defensive and roller bot for the duration of this match here for the Blue Alliance. 6219C slowly but surely launching up into that basket right there. Baskets are looking even from one another right now. Red having a slight advantage. We got 3636C. Looks like they might be waiting where 5062E typically launches to make sure they're playing a little bit of defense. They're in their way. Might be a little hard for them to launch. Although it's not a problem for 5062E as they're able to still get a disc up and into that basket right there. 536C just pushing and shoving away at 6219C, playing some aggressive defense against that Red Alliance robot. Like I said, my guess is that their catapult is jammed right now and they are unable to score. So they're trying to make the most out of their robot despite that constraint for this match. We are now at the endgame portion of the match. Let's see how much string we're going to see in this endgame period. 5062E trying to flip a roller here, as they do. And they launch some string. And just like that, that'll do it for our match. Yes.
Okay.
Yep. So,
They're not ready over here.
oh,
It's
yeah.
usually it's like, wait a minute, did I just miss? Oh dear, now you're blinged out.
I know.
How
I
can
got.
I compete with that?
Well, I mean, to be fair, I found this on the screen I thought it'd be realistic for it, so.
We are getting ready for match number 78 here. We're on the Red Alliance. We have Cobalt from Fox Valley Lutheran and the Masterminds from Lemira. And on the Blue Alliance, we have the Muskrats from Marshfield and Echo. I said Echo. Oh, come on. That was the best joke I've had. All right. From Aleva Strum. No? I get nothing? All right.
I thought it was pretty funny.
Thank you. At least appreciate a little bit there.
Quick reminder to teams as well. Make sure that you are showing up to the queuing tables on time. If you couldn't tell,
We are missing
we are a little bit behind schedule. So we want to try to make sure that we can ramp up back to schedule here. So please follow along where we actually are, not what that schedule says, because I'm sure that that schedule is off by a little bit, probably a half hour ahead on the schedule, if that makes sense. But still make sure you're following along. We are on qual match number 78 right now, if that helps anyone. So if you're in qual match 79, 80, 81, you should be reporting to those queuing tables or the fields. And even if you're in qual matches 83, 84, and 85, you should start heading to those queuing tables pretty soon.
We are missing a robot over here. 5062 app. Oh, looks like they have just shown up. Please try to be on time so we can keep these matches moving. We're trying to not get further behind and try to maybe even make up a little time here today. So we've got the 4 robots on the field. They're getting themselves in position so we can begin match number 78.
Red Alliance teams 27905F Guillotine. Hopefully they've got their controller back now.
Blue Lions, you ready?
10:32B, not enough time for more automotive speaking from Marshfield. Blue Alliance teams are 44036B, Solid Roads and Mandates out of Winneconne, and 27905E, 5 guys from Marshfield.
So we are getting connected up over here. Apparently we're using the wrong set of cables. And now we've got hopefully the correct set of cables here from the blue team. If we start now, we got a high shot at hitting a referee with a disc, but he clears out of the way. And we're ready to go. So autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, for match number 78, if we can get that autonomous to start in 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off. Sort of. Okay, we do have one robot moving at the moment. I'm not sure if that is the plan for all of the others or not. And that concludes the autonomous. We have one blue roller change, one blue disc. All right, blue wins autonomous, and we are ready for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We are ready for driver control on match 78. And we are off. All 4 robots are able to move at the moment. We are switching a couple rollers, and we have 2 discs in for the red. And they are shooting those in. One made it in, one made it on top. Blue has got one in, and they're putting themselves in a spot, but they are being trapped by the red disc, and this is the disc. And they got another one in, so blue has 2 in, and they're going around to pick up a 3rd disc before they go back to shoot those in. Unfortunately, they have 4 discs in at the moment for the blue robot, and so they need to fix that. They have gone ahead. Now they still have 4 in. They now are down to 3, so they are in good shape. And they have made a 3rd disc in the Blue Alliance. Red has able to pick up a couple, and they shot those in, so we have 4 baskets for red, 5 baskets for red, and now 3, 4 for blue as they continue to go ahead and pick up those discs. We have 2 robots over here seeming to be fighting for the one roller as opposed to going around and picking up those discs. And they made a launch, but red was unable to get any of those discs in for that launch. Blue has picked up. They now have 4 discs. And they are still stuck with 4 discs in that robot, so they have a problem. They were able to get rid of those discs. And red is changing those rollers. We have 20 seconds left in that match. And we are moving about. We have 15 seconds. Not seeing as many discs being launched in this match. A lot of trapping. We have 7 seconds left. We have 1 expansion. I don't know if we're going to see. We have a 2nd expansion and a 3rd one possibly. Nope, we are having 2 expansions for this match.
Results are in for qual match 77. The Blue Alliance taking it from the Red Alliance 110 to 84. As we get ready for qual match 79, we got 84, 443K and 1200Z in red, 9144B and 13650B in blue. I'm getting thumbs up from everyone, so let's kick off autonomous here. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, so we're just going to do a quick reset here. There's a little miscommunication on what field or what cable to plug into on this field. Shouldn't take too long to reset, I would hope. No, we're restarting.
Okay. We'll leave you at this point. Okay, you guys all ready?
All right, thumbs up from everyone. Let's restart this qualification match in 3, 2, 1, go. Red with 2 scores right here. Will Red get the win point, though? Looks like it just misses. And it looks like here, if I had to guess, Blue wins. Blue wins by 2 points. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And just like that, good autons from both teams. It looks like 1200Z unfortunately expanding early here. So they're trying to get back into size so that they're able to potentially operate for the last 10 seconds of the match here. Unfortunate break, though, for the Red Alliance. It looks like 91-44 is going to be able to score away at their own basket. Their partners, their opponents, 8-4-4-4-3K. It's going to have to make up some work being in that 1v2 right here. With just under a minute left in this match, it looks like anything can happen here. Blue having the advantage with the basket right now. Little push and shove battle. Blue with the advantage in the basket right now. We are approaching endgame. We will see what happens there. And we got our blocking mechanism right here. I think that's pretty unique. They're the only ones in the state that are doing this right now. They have polycarb that can block the endgame mechanism. And even if the endgame ricochets off of a robot, whoever string launches out of the field, and it could be caused by an opponent, is a disqualification. So it's a smart strategy from that team, 13650B.
We are in qualification match number 80 for the Red Alliance. We have Vexilati from Winneconne. And on my second try for this match after 26 attempts. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Spirit for Rice Lake. And It's in the Cafeteria, still scary to me, from Nina High. All right, we are ready for the autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, go. And we've got some movement from the robots. We are turning one roller over here and a second roller over here. And we're shooting a couple discs. Neither one landed were the intention. And now they're trying to get a couple more discs moving. And Blue gets autonomous, and we are ready for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots are moving. We are pushing some discs around. Blue is switching the roller to their side, and we have 2 discs in for the Blue. Red has also just shot 2 discs in quite efficiently from that one robot. And now we've got a big mess over here as they're all connected and pushing each other around while letting that 4th robot go ahead and shoot, and Blue gets 2 out of 3 for that, while Red was able to accomplish 1 more disc in the upper basket on this side. Blue is keeping that base clear, and they are continuing to shoot. Red just made another shot in, and Red, the other robot, has just scored. So we've got 2 more shots in for Red. Blue was able to get 1 out of 3 for the 8443C as they continue to grab discs and push those in. It is a pretty close match, which is fun to see as we have about 55 seconds left. Oh, unfortunately, 8443C just expanded early and way out of the field. They almost made it to the audience in this expansion.
Stay out of gameplay though, so you can't just if they want to go get by those rollers, you'll have to go away, okay?
So they are trying to put themselves out of the field of play and out of an issue for other robots. Red is using that to grab those discs and put themselves in a spot to try and take advantage of the fact that blue lost one of its robots, and they are trying to continue to score. We see a part laying here on the field. I'm not sure how important that one is. And they are doing some trapping here of the remaining blue robot. They are continuing to fill that red basket. That red basket is pretty full at this point as they are trying to expand. And we do have expansion from all of those robots.
Qual match number 81. We have under 40 qualification matches to play. We can hope that that goes relatively quickly here. In red, we got 53171D and 6219A. In blue, we got 1790A and 9144C. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance are ready, so we're going to kick off Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Red flipping a roller right there. Launching a couple discs, one up, two in the basket. And it looks like here Red's going to get that win point. Red takes the Autonomous and win point, so driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. (6219A) getting their catapult filled. 3 up and 3 into the basket right there. Nicely done. Another 3 up and 3 in for the Red Alliance. Nicely done. Tina Nina High School. There's a 3-stack on the field that has not been touched yet. Let's see if we can go the whole duration of the match without touching that 3-stack right there. I will be thoroughly impressed if that thing does not get tipped over. Let's see here. Let's hope that that doesn't get tipped over. Oh, 9144C, very close, but they're keeping that stack intact. With 1 minute left in the match, we are halfway there. I'm hoping that that 3-stack stays there. I'm not even going to commentate about the robotics action. I'm just going to commentate about the 3-stack right here. I think it should be negative points if someone knocks down that 3-stack at this point. 53171D. Shooting from far range right here. And the stack stays. Oh, there goes the stack, ladies and gentlemen. Terminal velocity was the ones that ruined that 3-stack right there. Regardless, I suppose that they need those discs to launch in the basket right there. Red has a pretty full basket right now. They may be testing the capacity limits of these baskets here with a few more shots. Nice mid-court shots right there. Mid-range shots are looking good. Chris Middleton would be jealous of that mid-range right there, as we are now in the end game portion of the match. And it looks like some string launched out of the field, got back into the field, but that could still result in a disqualification, as that'll do it for this match.
We are on qualification match number 82, and on the Red Alliance, we have Insight from Rice Lake and Freedom Gladiators from St. Nicholas Catholic School. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Loose Screws from Shoreland Lutheran High School and Spartan Axle Twisters from Somerset High. And we're getting last-minute positioning for the robots and teams so that they get the robots, exactly where they want them to be. And looks like we are ready to go. So Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go. And all 4 robots are moving. We are shooting 1, 2 in, 1, 2. So we have 1 in each basket at this point. And then Red adds 3 more. So Red has 4 in the baskets and 2 rollers. Blue does also get in at least 2 in their basket. So looks like, so we get 2 win points and Red gets the Autonomous win. So we are ready for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All robots are able to move. This should be a very fast match. And so teams need to be moving and picking up those discs as quickly as they possibly can. We've got Red switching rollers over here, so they're getting that to be their color. Blue has just added a couple of discs into their basket, and red's doing the same. They got 2 for 3 on that, while the other blue robot is trying to play a little bit of defense, keeping them from being able to score. But that red robot is very nimble, and that's going to be a challenging task. We've got a blue robot putting themselves in position. They are shooting 1. They made 1 for 3. The other blue robot has made 1 for 3 as well, so they added 2 more to their basket. The red robot went ahead, changed the color of that roller, and now they're picking up a couple of more discs, and they are spinning themselves free of their opponents, and they're able to put 1, 2, 3, and 1 fell out, so 2 net in their basket. We're at 45 seconds left, and the red blue alliance was able to pick up 2 more discs over there, and they're shooting those in. The red basket appears to be pretty full at this point, and they're just shooting at the referee, which should give them a couple of points. I don't think that actually does, but definitely worth a good attempt. And they're putting 1, 2, 3. 1 made it, 2 fell out because of the quantity of discs in the basket. And blue is continuing to shoot. It's a very close match at this point, and it may come down to some rollers in expansion. And we have 13 seconds left, and they're positioning for the last couple of rollers. We've got 1 robot over here defending that. We have 6 seconds left, and they're working on that expansion. And we have 3 robots. Looks like everybody has expanded. We've got discs all over the field.
Results are in for qual match 81. The Red Alliance taking that one, 133 to 106. Getting ready for qual match number 83 here. 5509E and 3636A in red, 3636B and 6219E in blue. Let's kick off autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 5509E with a passive roller mechanism. Looks like here we have a couple of local scores for the Blue Alliance, and that's going to be enough for the Blue Alliance to win autonomous. So we're going to go into driver control now in 3, 2, 1, go. And just like that, we got some robots already picking up discs and getting ready to launch. 5509E, nicely done, getting 3 discs up and into that basket in rapid succession right there. And 3 up and 3 in again. Nicely done from VHS. They're partners with a nice little assist potentially here. Sometimes the trick to load the disc into the flywheel is just rocking the robot back and forth. Unfortunately, they were unsuccessful with that attempt. The Blue Alliance, though, trying to line up and get some discs in of their own. 1 up and 1 in. 1 up, 2 up, and can we get a third one? Third one up, and unfortunately out for Blue Alliance, though. Just under a minute left in this match here, so anything can still happen. So a little bit of pinning action from 3636A to 6219E. 5509E, 3 up and 3 into that red basket. Things are looking relatively even, although red definitely has an advantage with the discs in the basket right now. That flywheel is driving up fast right now for 3636A, rocking back and forth to load the disc into their flywheel. They were unsuccessful on one of their shot attempts, but successful on the other at least. 5509E getting a couple more up and into the basket right there. They have a clear advantage on that basket here as we are in the end game portion of the match. 6219E, very nice string mech. It looks like we got 3 of them there, and that will do it for our match.
All right, here we are, qualification match number 84. On the Red Alliance, we have Perseverance from Rice Lake and Warrior Marines from Lakeside Lutheran High School. On the Blue Alliance, we have Cheese from Shoreland Lutheran High School and Sojourner from Rice Lake High. And looks like we are ready to go for autonomous, beginning in 3, 2, 1, go. And we've got a couple of robots moving and a couple of, okay, now we've got some movement. We have spun 1 roller that has changed from neutral to red, and we've got 1 robot moving. Looks like they're trying to shoot. They did not make it for any of those. In fact, 2 of the 3 made it outside of the field.
That evens out. That.
All right, so looks like we have blue for autonomous, no autonomous win point, and we are ready for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All robots are up and moving, and we are picking up some discs, recognizing that the fastest way for you to win this match is to get those discs in those top baskets. And blue gets the first one in the top basket, 2 in the top basket. Red counters with 2 of their own, so we are at 2 and 2 for the high goals of the high basket. Blue is feeding a couple of discs into their robot. It looks like we have 2 robots. Maybe they're stuck together here, but they're not stuck. They were just pushing against each other. We have 5 discs in the red high goal, and they are pushing against that blue bot, trying to keep them from score. Blue scores anyway, so they have 3 in their high goal. So we're 3 to 5, 3 to 7 now. Red gets a couple more in the high goal. Blue is pushing around, trying to pick up a couple of discs so that they can put those in. Red goes ahead and changes a couple of rollers. They got 1 roller, 2 rollers change. Blue is shooting, and they shoot once and a miss. And a second shot here. They're trying to line that back. Oh, they decide to pick up another disc to add to the first, and then see what position they can be to shoot that disc. While red continues to add discs into the upper basket. And red adds 2 more discs. We've got a pile up in the corner as they are, I'm not sure what they're trying to do over there. Looks like we're pushing around a little bit as they are trying to do a little trapping and keep blue from being able to switch those rollers. And blue is focused on that roller on that side. We have 13 seconds left. They're 12, 11. We're now at 10 seconds with the end game, so this is when the teams position themselves for an expansion. And looks like we're going to have all sorts of expansion going on here. We have 3 robots seem to have expanded.
Is everybody all ready?
Cool match 85 is getting ready here. 13406B and 5062F in red, 6219B and 9144A in blue.
No one can check my power.
All right, autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like here, red has the
Got blue, so red takes autonomous.
red takes the autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue line's loading right away from that match load station right there. Looks like here blue also scoring. First one's to strike on the basket right there. 9144A trying to launch. They were a little short, and 5062F playing a little bit of defense against them there. One 13406B loading some discs into their catapult right there. 3 up, 3 in. Nicely done from the team out of Lamira. A little push and shove action from all 4 robots right now. At 6219B trying to load up some discs in the basket there. Looks like there may be some pinning calls here and there, but there's a good thing that I'm not a referee, and we got referees to take care of those pin calls instead. They just give me a microphone, and I'm supposed to be talking about stuff. That's my job, so. But they're taking good care of me, so. That is true. That is true. Everyone wishes that they have a cool chain like me. Looks like you just have to start running in Platteville, Wisconsin, and maybe you'll find one in the corner, some sort of bling or something. Well, that's what I did, and I found my MC chain like that. we are in endgame mode here. Lots of string being launched here, and that'll do it for this match.
We are moving on to qualification match number 86, where we have the Gearheads from Menasha and Bunnies on a Roll from Winneconne. All right. And for the Blue Alliance, we have Please Work from Hilbert and Illuminati from West High. And so it looks like we are getting those robots in position. All 4 robots are here. This is one of my favorites because it has those aggressive, angry bunnies and a different strategy than many of the other robots are playing today. Getting our preloads in place. And we do not seem to have the red alliances linked up. Now we've got a blue alliance issue. And we have 3 for 4. So we're not quite ready here as we, now all 4 robots are linked and the people are making final adjustments. Looks like we are ready to go. So autonomous can begin in 3, 2, 1, go. And all 4 robots are moving. Bunnies push 2 in to the low goal, and we are shooting into the high goal, but all have missed. So now we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 in the low goal area, and we've got a couple of rollers changed. So red takes the autonomous, and we are ready in driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All the robots are moving, and we're picking up a couple of discs. Red is putting themselves in a spot to shoot, and blue is trying to harass them to prevent them from being able to do so. And red is trying to line themselves up, and they do get lined up. And are they able to take a shot? They were not able to get a shot off before. And now they are stuck. Nope, they are not stuck. They are free and putting themselves in a spot. The bunny bot is trying to prevent blue from being able to score at all, and they're harassing them and keeping them from being able to line up. And seemingly quite successfully at the moment. And we do have 2 sets of fights going on where not a lot is happening from a disc scoring standpoint. Blue got a couple of shots off, but they were unsuccessful. We have 1 minute left in this match. And blue does get the first and second discs in the high goals. We know that high goals are where all of the points exist until we are at the end game for these matches. So that is the key for team success. And blue is harassing that red robot over there, keeping them from being able to score. And so red has decided they're going to spin a couple of rollers, get those in their position first. And now they are shooting and missing. Blue has shot and missed again. And now they are hitting the other team with their discs. Thankfully, these are fairly soft foam pieces and not a lot of damage is being done. We got a couple in the blue. Red gets their first disc in the tall basket, and now we're at expansion point. And we have 3 sets of expansion, and now we're waiting for the bunnies to see if they're going to expand, and they are not.
Getting ready for qual match 87 here. 9144D and 84443D in red. 6219C and 5509C in blue. This is the D versus C action right here. May the best letter win in qual match 87. We're going to start off autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. Going to come down to the rollers here. Blue wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. (6219C) loading some discs of their own right there. 1 up in the basket, 2 up in the basket. None of them sticking though. Making some slight adjustments. Maybe they'll get a third one up. .5509C trying to launch at that basket. None of them are hitting into that blue basket there. We got red, a disc up in the high basket for the Red Alliance now. As they're trying to intake some discs into their robot there. Their partners, though, getting a second disc up in that red basket. Blue getting a disc up in the basket here.
6219, 4 discs. Good.
6219C had 4 discs in their possession. They outtaked one of them, so that way they are still within the rules, and then they don't get any disqualification points against them. With 30 seconds left, it's still a close match, so any sort of disqualification or any sort of 4 disc possession could be enough to be match affecting there. Baskets are even. Rollers are in the red advantage right now, with blue having the Auton bonus. Is all going to come down to this here, this end game period. Let's see what happens here. We got expansion out of the field, unfortunately. And that'll do it for our match.
We are moving on to qualification match number 88, where we have for the Red Alliance Spartan Axle Twisters from Somerset and Jambots from Oliva Strum. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Bacon Bites and Bits from Wrightstown High. So all we need are some referees over here, and we can begin this particular match. So from qualification match number 85, we had a score of 157 for the Blue Alliance of Rock'em Sock'em Robot and Spartans 1, and 141, so a close match from the Masterminds, with Masterminds and Cobalt being the losing team in that one. Alliances are ready. Autonomous begins in 3. Oh, I'm sorry. We're waiting on a ref over here. If we can get somebody to help out. Not that anything could go wrong with this match, so I think we just let it go as it is, you know, but I'm not making these. What? I have lots of patience. I left them home, though, unfortunately, in a big box. All right. Are we ready to go? All right, so we may begin autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And we have 3 of the robots are moving at least. Looks like we have moved the roller over here. We've got some discs flying around, none making it in the baskets. We have 3 below on the blue side. So those are given points to red. So we've got 6 points for red on the bottom, 2 for blue. And depending upon what we have for the rollers. So red wins autonomous. And we are ready for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All robots are moving. We've got a couple of discs in. We've got a 3rd disc in for blue, and they're putting themselves in position to score, and they get all 3 in. And red does the same. They have 3 in on that side. Blue shoots again, and they get 2 more out of their shots. Red gets an additional 2 as well. So we're pretty much tied at this point. So both teams are working diligently on picking up those discs and getting them in. Blue just got 3 in a row, and red got 3 in a row. Blue added a couple of more. So with 1:15, we are very competitive in this match. So this is pretty exciting to see 2 sets of robots working this hard and able to push as many discs in as they have been able to. I think Blue's got a bit of, Blue's got a little bit of a lead at this point, but red is trying to line themselves up and get in position to put those last bits of discs in. Blue adds a couple more. There are not a lot of discs left on the field, which is always exciting for me to see all the effort that the students have put in and able to pick up those discs and accomplish the objective of this game. 3 more for blue, so blue's basket is overflowing at this point. Red is able to get 3 more in as well. Blue shoots 1 out just randomly, and red gets the last couple of discs from underneath their basket in. Blue gets 3 in, but 3 come out, so that basket is full. Red is able to shoot 3, but 2 stick, 1 go. We are at 18 seconds left where the teams are trying to get those rollers changed. We've got some trapping going on, so they're getting a warning for that. We are at 8 seconds left, so teams are putting themselves in a position, and we do have 1 expansion, 2 expansions, And those teams are moving around, and a third expansion for this spot.
Trying to make sure that. Well, we are getting ready for qual match 89 right now. Was that? Yeah. Yeah. It's been a long day.
Pull out a dictionary and start reading it off in the beginning.
If we've got a couple of seconds here to kill, I'd just like to quick thank you to the parents for all the effort they do to get their kids here. Thank you to the coaches and the teachers and everybody who's been involved in helping the students get to the point where they are in this high school competition, and for the middle school as well. You know, we spend a lot of time and a lot of effort, and thank you to the sponsors, because it's not an inexpensive adventure as well. So there's a lot that we do to get here today for these kids. They put a lot of time and a lot of effort into this, and looks like they're ready to go.
All right, awesome. We are ready to go here. So we are going to kick off autonomous when 5062X gets out of the field. I'm guessing the Blue Alliance is ready. Thanks. Appreciate it. Is the Red Alliance ready? All right. We are good to go. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. It's been a long day here, folks, and the head referee was just telling me that I've ran out of things to say, and he isn't entirely wrong. You know, I feel like we've seen pretty much everything today. We still have 30 qualification matches, so I might have to start interviewing some teams in between matches, just to ask some questions, get a little dialogue going. Red Alliance wins autonomous and the win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So if I'm emceeing your match and we have a little bit of a gap, I'm going to probably go up to some teams and just ask some questions, and maybe you can answer, say something in the mic. Maybe we'll have a little fun with it. 5062X, though, it looks like they have some string that fell out of their robot right there, so they're going to have to be extremely careful to make sure that they stay within 18. slowly but steadily, they are out of size. So they're going to have to just remain in size for the rest of the match. Sit in that corner until the last 10 seconds. Regardless, they still have an advantage with the baskets right now, so we'll have to see. We'll just have to see, if that advantage stays intact or if the Blue Alliance is going to potentially score into their basket. With under a minute left in this match, looks like it's just a bit of a push and shove battle in these corners right now. And we are in end game. 5062X that was out of size is able to move now. They're able to adjust one of those rollers, maybe launch their end game mechanism, and that will do it for the match.
We are moving on to qualification match number 90. So after this match, there will be 30 qualification matches to go. So the day is moving along. We have for the Red Alliance, Muskrats from Marshfield and Voyager from Rice Lake. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Insight from Rice Lake and Warrior Marines from Lakeside Lutheran High School. And we are ready to go on autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And we have movement from the robots. We are getting in position, and we have just spun a roller. We've shot a couple. Oh, my gosh, we shot all sorts of discs over here. And we have 1 in the top and 4 on the bottom, 1 on the bottom over here. So we've got a few extra points for red. So red wins autonomous, no win point awarded. And we are ready for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So they finished up switching that roller to blue. And now we've got a couple of robots picking up discs. So red's got 3 discs in, 2 discs in, 1 fell out. And they're loading those up, and 1 makes it in. Blue is able to shoot, and 1 of those has made it where they need it to go in that upper bin. And red is picking up some discs. And we're shooting. We've got 1 outside the field over here. And we're getting that put back in. And red is able to continuously shoot those discs 3 in a row over here. Blue has been successful in getting a couple discs in as well. Blue robot has 3 there lining themselves up to shoot. And blue gets 1 in, and now we've got 1, 2, 3 shots. None made it, unfortunately, but they're in a position where they can pick those discs back up. Red was able to add another 1, 2, 3 in. Blue added another disc in their high basket. So red is able to add 1, 2, 3 again. Blue is continuing to shoot, but having limited success with that last run at least in getting those discs in there. Blue is able to add another disc, and they're picking those up. All right, blue added 2 more, so we are very close in this match. Looks like maybe a couple more for red, but we have 28 seconds left, and the focus has started to shift to rollers, where we've got 3 blue rollers. Now we've got 2 blue rollers, 2 red rollers, and they're continuing to fight and jostle for position and push each other around so they can be in control for those rollers and be ready to expand when that happens. And we are at 10 seconds left, and we're doing a lot of pushing to keep the team from being able to expand. And we've got 1, 2, possibly 3 expansions, and this 4th robot did not make it to an expansion.
We are getting ready for qual match number 91. 6219E and 84443E in red, 84443F in blue, along with their partners 53171E. Everyone's giving us a thumbs up here, so we're going to start off autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots moving around, which is always a good sign to see. At least some components of the robots are working. We have to hope that all 4 robots, every single component's working. Nothing's ever guaranteed in Vex Robotics, though.
Blue with win point.
Blue takes the Auton bonus and win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. right, and we are off and at it here. We got a fast-moving flywheel from 6219E as they were able to get 2 discs up in their basket. Not to be outdone, the Blue Alliance launching a couple discs of their own up to their basket. 6219E. 1 goes up. 2 goes up. And 3 goes up. 2 of them sticking in that basket there. Blue having the advantage with the discs right now on that high goal. It looks like, though, Blue is stuck underneath in that red low goal area right underneath their basket. So that's going to be a bit of a constraint for them. May result in a 1v2. However, Blue with the advantage in the basket. We'll have to see if that's enough of a lead for this match here. With 45 seconds left in this match here, anything can happen, but Blue has a commanding lead on that basket right there as the Red Alliance trying to pick up some discs of their own, and they're trying to go up and score here. Let's see if they're going to be able to do it. 1 up, unfortunately. They missed, and in result, an aluminum plate fell off their robot right there. And just like that, we are now in the end game portion of this match. Let's see how much string is going to get launched from these robots. 1 robot launching string, 2 robots launching string. Let's see here if we're going to have any more. Nope, and that will do it for our match.
We are on qualification match number 92, so we are moving along this afternoon. Looks like we're still a little bit behind, but the matches are moving rapidly, at least at this point. So we have on the Red Alliance, we have Sojourner from Rice Lake and Loose Screws from Shoreland Lutheran High School. On the Blue Alliance, it's in the cafeteria from Nina High and Reapers from Horace Mann. And it looks like the controllers are ready. Teams are getting the last-minute adjustments. Safety glasses are on and ready to go, hopefully. Forehead is safe. Now the eyes are safe. And we are ready to go in 3, 2, 1, go. And we have autonomous beginning. We're switching rollers. We have 2 rollers change over here. We have 2 shots. And we are pushing 4 discs into the low goal area for the Blue Alliance. And Red is able to shoot 1, so that high goal matches out with a 5 below. So it looks like, do we have an autonomous tie? We have an autonomous tie, so no win. And we are ready for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Robots are moving. We're picking up a couple of discs. We have just switched one of the rollers from blue to red on this side of the field, and now we're shooting a disc. And unfortunately, Red missed, but they're repositioning, trying to get themselves in a spot to be able to pick up those discs again. And they're trying to pick up discs and load those in. Blue just makes a shot, get the disc into the high goal. So we've got a lot of discs are moving. We just are focusing on rollers over here for Red. And we're doing some trapping, but that quickly stopped. We have a second disc in the high goal here for Red. And they're continuing to try and pick up. We do have a big chain on the field, so somebody lost part of their mechanism. Possibly an intake mechanism is now inoperable for one of the robots. We do have 2 discs in each upper basket, and the focus seems to have shifted to rollers, where several of the robots are focusing on the robot rollers instead of picking up and shooting those discs. We still have just 2 in each upper basket. And the robots are doing a lot of pushing and shoving in this match without a lot of baskets being scored. And now we are pushing again over here, doing a little trapping, but they quickly backed off as they are switching rollers. We have 19 seconds left in this match, and this turned into a roller battle instead of anything else. Oops, possible that we have a blue bot that is stuck over here. And now they're pushing on that expansion. And we have, looks like 1, 2, 3 robots have expanded at this point.
Getting ready for qual match number 93. We got 5062S and 53171A in red, 537171D and 5062E in blue. So we got sister teams going against each other from 2 different clubs in this match here. Let's see what happens. There you go. All right. Looks like we are very close to these adjustments here. Looks like we are getting some thumbs up here from some of these teams. Gotta get those safety glasses down. I know that we want to protect our foreheads as well, but we gotta make sure we protect our eyes first. As I am not wearing safety glasses, but we will kick off autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance scoring a disc in that high goal right there. And that'll do it for the autonomous period. Red takes autonomous. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. Let's see what we have here. 53171A. Launching a couple discs up to that basket. One of them staying in that high goal. We got 53171D trying to launch some discs up into the goal right there. 3 up, 2 stick. Nicely done. And 3 more up, 2 sticking as well. Tons of cycles being done by the Blue Alliance, not to be outdone the Red Alliance though. 5062S scoring in that high basket for the Red Alliance right there. Blue Alliance scoring some more as well. Decent amount of scoring in this match here. We'll have to see what happens for the end game portion of this match. Still plenty of time in this match for either alliance to come back and win this here. But blue definitely has the advantage with the basket right now. Tons of discs in that high goal right there. And 53171D just continuing to add to it right there. A couple of them falling out. And it looks like we are approaching this end game portion of this match here. 5062S, a unique double flywheel mechanism right here. Trying to launch up and in. And we are now in the end game portion. Let's see how much string we got lined up for us. 5062E launching. Unfortunately, 53171A launching out of the field. And that'll do it for this match.
We are on qualification match number 94 for the Red Alliance. We have VHS Cavaliers from Valley Home Schools and Syntax Error from St. Mary Catholic Schools. For the Blue Alliance, we have Vexilotl from Winneconne. Did I get it? All right, we'll count that then. And it worked yesterday for Nina High. I'm trying. And are we ready to go over here? We are ready to go. So autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, if we can, we got a little bit of a technical issue, but I'm sure we'll be getting this going very, very rapidly here. And autonomous begins. So we are switching one roller over here. We have shot one into the high goal. One fell short, but they're continuing. They do have this program where they do make that roller. Now they're even going to probably go back. And there we are. Did it keep going? All right, looks like red gets autonomous. And we are ready for driver Whoops, we are not ready for driver control yet. Now we're ready for driver control. In 3, 2, blue takes it. All right, we had a change there. All right, in driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we've got some fast-moving robots. We're picking up a bunch of discs. We've got discs under control, and so red is putting themselves in a position to score. Blue has got the first 2 of the play in the high basket, so we've got, but red has quickly taken over. Then they've got 6 in their high basket to 5 in blue's high basket. Once again, this is going to be a very fast match where the teams are rapidly filling up their baskets with discs, so they need to grab those discs right away. And now we've got 3 more in. So we have a warning for red robot. They had 4 discs in their possession. They were able to unload 1 so that they could continue to play and continue to score. We do have 2 sets of rollers each direction, and now doing some trapping, but they were able to get that blue basket with a couple more discs in it. Red is over here, 1, 2, 3 for red. Blue got 2 of 3 in their basket. Red is clearing out this entire side of the field, and they have 1 in and out again, and they're getting another 1 in position to shoot that one. They're picking that 1 back up. We're at 38 seconds left in this match, and the entire red side of the field is empty of discs. Blue is continuing to push those in, and now they're getting themselves in a spot to put those discs in that top basket. And now we're pushing and shoving a little bit, trying to keep those rollers on the red side and not allowing that team to have a chance to change those back over to blue. And we are at endgame, so we've got 7 seconds left, and we have 1 expansion, 2 expansions, 3 expansions. Looks like, oh goodness, and there is the last expansion, and everything stayed in the field.
All right, qual match number 95, 3636A and 9144C in red, 4082B and 13406C in the blue alliance. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 4082B, 2 up, 2 in. 3 up, 3 in. And very clean Auton from the blue alliance. Blue wins the Auton and the win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 13406C stole the show in that autonomous period for the blue alliance, pushing 2 discs into that low goal area right there. Nicely done from the team out of Lamira. 4082B also had a pretty all right Auton, if you ask me. But they are proven why they are one of the best teams in the world, and they're showing that off. Look at that triple shot right there. Unbelievable from Freedom Gladiators right there. They zip around the field. They get a lot of fast cycle time right there. They also have some wedges on the back of the robot right there. That's something I haven't really talked too much about today. Wedges, what they can do is if you run into someone's robot, you can lift off half of the robot or the chassis of the opponent robot, and basically half the traction on the field makes it a little easier to push. I know that there has been some Q&A questionings about the wedges rulings. And those Q&As have done a great job in still keeping those wedges enrolled for the spin-up season. Some chain has fallen off of someone's robot there. Don't know whose it is, but it seems like all 4 robots are moving around still. With 30 seconds left in this match, blue has a pretty full basket, if you ask me. It looks like, you know, we'll see what this endgame period turns out to be. Blue taking more control of those rollers. They got control of the basket and the rollers here. So we are now in the end game. Let's see how the rest of this match pans out here. That's 4082. Trying to push around 9144C. 3636A launching at one of their, or both of their strings, as that will do it for our match.
We are moving on to match number 96 here, out of 120 in the qualifying. and then we will have the selection process and the elimination period, which gets really exciting, as if it hasn't been exciting enough so far here today. So in this match, we have on the red team, we have Life from Xavier High and Spirit from Rice Lake. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Symmetry from St. Mary's Catholic Schools and VHS Excelsior from Valley Homeschoolers. The teams are putting their robots on the field, getting them positioned just as they want. Several of the teams are using a tool to make sure that their robot ends up exactly where they want it to be, so that they are positioned correctly. We got to. Oh, nothing. I'm good. Never mind. I had a little issue, but I'm solved it. And so the teams are trying to get ready here for the final little bit before we begin this match.
We are ready to begin autonomous now in 3, 2, 1, go.
It has been a long, full day so far, and there's many more hours of robotics to go. So we're all fortunate we get to see a bunch more. Oops, so we're making a last couple little changes here, last fixes, to make sure that robots all ready to go for both of these alliances.
Red takes autonomous drivers. Get ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Alright. Excelsior? Are you Excelsior?
Red going for the rollers over here. Blue going for the rollers over there.
So we are continuing to make some very last-minute adjustments to those robots, getting them just the way they want them to be, and it looks like we're ready to go. So autonomous can begin for match number 96 in 3, 2, 1, go. Robots are moving. We are changing some rollers. We changed both rollers over here. Looks like we've changed them over on the far side as well. They missed shooting at that high goal. Now we have 1, 2, 3 in the blue low goal, 1 in the red low goal. Looks like red gets the autonomous win, and we are ready for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we have started our driver control. We have teams with multiple discs in. Blue was able to get another disc in, but red just countered with 5 discs on their high goal. Blue was able to counter with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 as well. Once again, we are at a spot where this is going to be a very fast match. These are fast robots able to pick up and move a lot of discs. And as we know that is the key. We just had a bunch of discs make it in, probably 4 or 5 more discs for blue. Red was able to launch 3 at once, and all 3 went in for the smaller green bot over here. We're pushing those discs around, going ahead and changing up, going after a couple of rollers on the way while they launch 3 more discs in for the Blue Alliance. That blue disc is getting pretty full. The red basket is getting pretty full as well. 3 up and 3 out for the Blue Alliance, as that basket is pretty full and they're having a hard time adding more to it. We had 3 up and 1 in for Red Alliance, and now they've got their launcher with all 3 launched, 2 stay, 1 left. We had 1 more added for the Blue Alliance. There are only maybe 9, 10 discs left on the field at this point, and the teams are doing a great job of picking those up and moving them about. We have 25 seconds left, and we have 2 red rollers and 2 blue rollers, so the strategy often switches at this point to be paying attention to those rollers as they're trying to position themselves once we get back to the end game. So we have 8 seconds, 7 seconds left, and they are positioning themselves for an expansion, and we have 1, 2, 3 full expansions, and a lot of the field is covered with string on this one.
All right, getting ready for qual match 97. Do we have a thumbs up? Are we ready to go here? I see a lot of thumbs up here, so we're going to kick off autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. right. Lots of scoring for the Red Alliance Autons here. Looks like we'll see a win point and a Red Auto win. So we're going to kick it off then into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. (31077B), the please work robot right there. They say please work, and it looks like it's working right now as they're scoring discs into that high basket. Their partners, not to be outdone, also trying to score in their red basket. 1, 2, and 3, up and in. And the Blue Alliance trying to score some into the basket as well. 8-4-4-4-3-D look like they're a little jammed up with their discs right there, but they're able to unjam them. Nicely done from the team. I believe that's Rice Lake. 31077B just firing away, continuing to do their thing right now. Eight, 4-4-4-3-K going up, scoring some discs right now. Nicely done. This red basket is looking pretty full as we still have about 45 seconds left in this match here. Blue is out of size right there, so they're going to have to be getting in size for the remainder of the match. We'll see if they're going to be able to stay there in that corner, maybe defend those rollers as best as they can. With 30 seconds left in this match, anything can happen, folks, but Red has a nice advantage on the discs right now in the baskets. Blue and Red's rollers are even right now. And we are getting ready for this endgame portion of the match here. 31077B. Just firing away at that basket. 3 shots up, only 1 sticks, but that is a relatively full basket. We are now in the endgame portion of the match here as 8-4-4-4-3-K. They have one of the coolest endgame expansions in this whole competition. Ready, and oh! Unfortunately, going out of the field as that will do it for our match.
We are moving on to match number 98, where we have for the Red Alliance, Rock'em Sock'em Robot from Neenah and Gearheads from Menasha. Versus for the Blue Alliance, then it's in the cafeteria, Neenah, and Perseverance for Rice Lake. We'll need a few referees over here, and then we can begin. It looks like all of the teams are ready. Everything seems to be connected. And we are winding down. This is match number 98. So we have we have 97 matches down. We've got 23 matches to go for this portion of the competition. Then we get to the elimination section. All right, our alliances appear to be ready, and we are going to begin autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And we have autonomous movement. So robots are moving. We are spinning rollers over here, and we had 1 in the low goal, so giving Blue a point. We've got 1, 2, 3 points for Blue in the low. Blue gets it because of the 3 low goals, and we are ready for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And driver control, they are feeding in all 7 of those match loads here on the blue side of the field, and Red is in a position to shoot. And they are lining up, and they are going to go ahead maybe and shoot, maybe not. And there they do get a shot off. It does not land, so 0 for 2, 1 for 3. And now the other red robot is able to shoot a couple off, but we still have 1 in the high basket on the red side, no in the high basket on the blue side. Blue is focusing on trapping as opposed to shooting and scoring. At this point in time, Red is going ahead. Now they have 4 discs in the high red basket, none in the blue. Blue is focused over here on, I'm not sure what we're working on. We're pushing back and forth over in the far corner of it. And Blue is going ahead and switching, Red went ahead and switched those rollers to their color. Blue went ahead and switched them back. And we are focusing a lot on rollers, not so much on the discs here in this match. And we have 1 of each team switching rollers over here, so they're trading places. Oh, now we have 1 robot caught and another one's rubber band, but they have freed themselves. And Red continues to shoot discs into the upper basket. And they just put in 3 more to 1 fell out, so 2 net. So we do have a lot of discs in the red basket, no discs in the blue basket. We have 10 seconds left, so the teams are putting themselves in a position for their end game, and we have 1 expansion. And I don't know if we're going to see any more. We do have a second expansion. That one was pretty wide.
Results are in for qual match number 96. 188 to 161. The Blue Alliance taking that from the Red Alliance here. No robots on this match, so autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. I'm just trying to make sure that we can get ahead of schedule here, folks. I'll introduce these teams: 53171D and 3636B in red, 54770D and 13650B in blue. Trying to get set up here pretty quickly. I know these teams were a little late to the field, but that last match, qual match number 96, that score that I mentioned above, there was quite a bit of counting there. Usually that happens when all 4 teams not only expand, but they expand pretty much everywhere on the field. But we are rolling along here at the state championship. We have just about 20 matches more to go before we have our elimination round. I don't know about you folks, but I am pretty excited about this elimination bracket here. And we'll find out soon what teams are going to be representing the beautiful state of Wisconsin at the 2023 VEX World Championship. We are ready to go for qual match 99, so we're going to kick off autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. We got some discs being scored. Red high basket score right there. Red takes autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red flipping a couple rollers here. Blue trying to get some discs up in that basket. 54770D. Let's see if they're able to get that up there. 2 shots up, none of them sticking, unfortunately. Three six B. Looks like they're pushing some discs into that low goal zone area to get some points right there. Only 1 point for discs in that low goal area, but you can definitely score a lot of points by just pushing discs in that area right there. Maybe equates for a couple discs in that high goal zone area. That's 53171D trying to line up some shots here, but this 13650B team playing some defense and trying to disrupt their launching positions right there. However, 53171D was able to catch free for just a little bit, which was just enough time to get a couple discs up into their basket here. 13560B is not moving right now. Maybe they got a little bit of a disconnection issue here as 53171D launching a disc up in the basket, and it sticks. We got 3 discs being intaked by the Red Alliance here.
40 seconds left.
Let's see what happens here as we're maybe able to get this 3rd disc up and in. They accidentally launch one, and we are now in the end game portion. Interesting maneuver right here. 13650B trying to block the flywheel mechanism of 53171D, and that will do it for our match. It'll be an interesting score at the end of that there.
We are on match number 100, so 21 matches to go, 20 after this match, and then we are in the elimination period. So for this match, we have for the Red Alliance, Reapers from Horace Mann and VHS Paladins from Valley Homeschoolers. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Ingenuity from Rice Lake and Spartan Axle Twisters from Somerset. So we're just waiting on a... I don't know what we're waiting on, but we're waiting on something over here. So looks like we're making a couple of fixes over here on this robot. And then we should be ready to go. All right, looks like they've got their robot back how it ought to be, and they've got their measurement tool so that they get the robot in exactly the spot they intend it to be. Always a very smart engineering decision to make sure that your robot is always going to be in the spot it ought to be, as opposed to guessing or measuring with your eye. Not that any team would, of course, do that. All right, so we are ready to go. Autonomous begins for match 103. 2, 1, go. And they are off. All four robots are moving, and they have just switched over to the other side. So unfortunately, that's going to hurt the Red Alliance for the autonomous portion. So blue gets the autonomous point. Excuse me, the autonomous win, no win point. And so we are ready to go for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And all four robots are out and moving. We're picking up a couple of discs on the Blue Alliance as they're trying to sort those out and get in position to shoot. And they have 3 shots, 1 in. And Red is lining up to shoot over on this side of the field, and they get 1, 2 in. So Red has 3 in, Blue has 1 disc in. Red's shooting again. They do get 1 of their 2 in. Now it is 4 discs for Red, 5 discs, 6 discs, 7 discs for Red, and 3 for Blue. Blue adds a couple more. Now they have 5 discs in. It is moving along here. Those teams are picking up those discs rather effectively and making sure they are in a position to score. And Red is shooting a couple more. Blue got 1 more disc in. Red gets 1 disc in. Blue gets 2 discs, 1 disc in. 1 bounced out. And now Blue adds a couple more. So this is a close match. It looks, from my perspective, that Blue might have a couple more in that upper basket, but there is a lot of time. We have 45 seconds left in this match, so it is too early to call. And we're picking up more discs here for Red. They're trying to clear that side. It looks like on the Blue side, they are shooting discs in and then going ahead and picking up the ones that they missed, so they're not giving some free points for the Red Alliance. And they're putting themselves in position, and they are shooting and scoring. Red is able to add a couple more to their basket as well, and they're going underneath and clearing out, so they are not giving any free points for the Blue Alliance. We're at 13 seconds left, so positioning usually at this point for moving those rollers and then getting themselves ready for an end game. So we've got that end game expansion, which is always a little bit crazy and exciting, and we have some expansion.
Just a reminder to teams that Skills is going to close after qualification matches. So after 20 more qual matches, then the Skills field will close. So just your friendly reminder right there as we are ready to kick off Autonomous for qual match 101 in 3, 2, 1, go. 2 discs getting launched outside of the field. That's an interesting strategy from the team out of Elmira. Unfortunately, I don't think that's going to count for any points. Some launches going for the blue basket. One of them sticks in the high basket right there. Blue takes your autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And just like that, we are ready for minute 45 of driver control here, where the Blue Alliance is grabbing 3 discs, both robots, real quick here. Let's see what they're going to be able to do, if they're going to be able to score them real quick here. Couple up and in, nicely done. A little bit of push and shove action right now, as the team from Elmira lining up a triple shot of their own. They get 3 up and 3 into the basket right there. Nicely done. Going for a 3rd disc here. Let's see another triple shot. Up and in. Very consistent and very well driven. Team out of Elmira right there. The Blue Alliance not to be outdone, working well together, as they're able to get a lot of discs scored up in their goal. However, the Red Alliance has a lot of discs in that low goal area, causing the Blue Alliance to stay a lot of their time in that low goal area. Baskets are looking pretty even right now with 40 seconds left. This is anyone's game here. As 13406B getting pinned right now. And that's the second they get off that pin, 13406 pivots towards the basket and shoots right away. And it looks like here a chunk of the field tile ripped off right there. And 13406B just likes to run over that little chunk of field tile right there. We are now in the end game portion of the match here. Robots trying to maintain that as best as they can. And all 4 different types of string being launched, all 4 different colors. So the referees are really going to like counting up this match.
We are on qualification match number 102, where for the Red Alliance we have Cheese from Shoreland Lutheran High School and Life from Xavier High. And on the Blue Alliance we have Simply Complex from West High and Bacon Kilobytes from Wrightstown High. And looks like we are having some challenges, and their robot isn't even on the field. So that's going to slow it down. Looks like we're making some repairs. Oh, they're switching license plates. I guess that's pretty handy. So we have 2-on-2 instead of 3-on-1 here today. Yep. So once they get those plates switched, we ought to be able to continue on with match number 102. If you haven't been following it, there is an app that you can download on your phone, VexVia, and that's you're able to keep track of the scores for the matches. You're able to keep track of the rankings as well as the skill score. So that's kind of handy if you're trying to follow along for what a certain team is accomplishing during the day. I know that when I have a little break, I'm checking that to see where teams are ending up. It has all of this information plus a little bit more, and it's easier in my mind to follow because I can look for just the teams that I care about. And looks like we've got the teams on the field. And are we ready to go at this point? We got Cord in the field. All right, Cord's out of the field. Are we ready to go? Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go. And the robots all have moved. We've got one roller has changed over here. That second roller has not changed. We do have one disc in the high goal and 1, 2, 3, 4 below. So it does end up one net point for red here. So blue gets autonomous with no win point awarded, and we are ready for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And they are off. So I don't see there. We've got 1, 2 shoots for the Red Alliance as they're going ahead. We've got 3 being shot, all 3 making it for red as well. Blue has yet to put one in their basket, but they're trying to put them in a position to go ahead and do that. We've got 3 in for this red robot, and blue is pushing them around a little bit, trying to keep them from getting that shot off. But they are a fast robot and able to reposition themselves into another spot that allows them to shoot, but they're being harassed enough that red is unable to shoot, but they do get the shot off, and all 3 make it in. You know, this has been a pretty successful offensive game for the most part this whole tournament. And now they've got 3 discs in for this red robot, and they're putting themselves in a position to score. Blue has made a couple of attempts, but none of them have made it into the basket yet. And the other red robot is pushing them around to keep them from getting that score. We have about 40 seconds left, and we do have an early expansion over here for the red robot, and they're covering themselves up so they don't end up with any problems, and waiting for that end game so that they can go ahead and actually use that expansion. Blue seems to be stuck. They are cleared themselves over on this corner of the field, and we do have a significant advantage for red at this point. There are a lot of discs in that tall basket for the Red Alliance, but none for the Blue Alliance. And now we're at 10 seconds, and that robot can move again and do its expansion. Whoa. And we do have a couple of expansions out for those teams.
Results are in for qual match 101. The Blue Alliance taking that one, 158 to 138. We are getting ready for qual match 103. I'm getting thumbs up from everyone here, so we're going to kick off autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Movement from all 4 robots is always a good sign here, folks. 3 discs up for red. None of them sticking into that basket there, unfortunately. And it looks like it'll come down to the rollers here. 2 red rollers is going to result in red winning the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Couple discs up for both red and blue right now. That's 27905C in taking 3 discs into their robot right there. Looks like one of those discs got jammed in their robot right there. And it looks like they had 4, but then they got rid of one of those discs so that they are not disqualified. Things are looking pretty even with still just over a minute left in this match, so it's still anyone's game here. 9144D in taking 2 discs of their own right there. They're going up and in. One of the 2 discs getting up there. And 6219E trying to get discs of their own launched into the basket right there. 3 up. Only one of them sticks into the high goal right there. Things are looking pretty even, but red, I think, has an advantage with that basket right there. Both these baskets are being pretty well filled up right now. With 30 seconds left in this match, it is still anyone's game for this match. Let's see what happens here. 6219E trying to get that last disc scored up. Red with the advantage of rollers. We are now in the end game portion of the match here. You're going to maybe see some robot expansion here. And it looks like we got 1 robot to expand, and that'll do it for our match.
Moving on to match number 104. And for the Red Alliance, we have Bacon Bits from Wrightstown and Vexilati from Winneconne. And I'm still concerned about that. Did I screw it up again? Doggone it. Winneconne. All right. Eventually I will get this, so I'm not trying to do it wrong here for you. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Cobalt from Fox Valley Lutheran and VHS Excelsior from Valley Homeschoolers. And not sure if we have a controller issue over here for the Blue Alliance. It shows that one of them is not operating. Is that accurate, or are you all good? We're good? All right. So we're waiting for the go-ahead, and then we can begin match number 104. And keep these matches moving. As it was stated a little while ago, skills is going to end when this section ends, so we're ready to go. So autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go. And we've got some robot movement. We have turned a couple of rollers over here. We've got 1, 2, 3 discs shot. None of them have made it in. And we're seeing, let's see if we got anything happening here. So red wins autonomous, and we are ready for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, robots are moving around. We have a couple of discs in for blue and a couple of discs in for red. We'll see who's going to come over here and score. Looks like red's putting themselves in a position, and they shoot 2 and do not make it. And second red robot shoots a couple as well and also does not make it. Blue's got to position themselves And they are lining up for their shot. And they're trying to get that in position, and red is harassing them a little bit. So we've got an issue with red having too many discs, so they need to unload one of those discs before they go ahead and shoot, or they will not be able to count their scores. And so we are not seeing a lot happening right now as far as scoring position. We had a couple of rollers change over on the far side of the field. 2 blue, 2 red rollers, and now we've got an early expansion in and out of the field, so that robot is done. And we do have 1 disc in a high basket at this point, but we are still seeing a lot of movement, a lot of jostling, a lot of positioning, but not a lot of scoring in this one. So red has lined themselves up, and they just shot 2 up, 2 in, so they've got 3 baskets in. That blue robot that is still remaining has go ahead and switched a couple of rollers over on this side, and they're trying to prevent more scores and maybe getting themselves in a position. Nope, they are working on preventing red from scoring into that high basket. We do have 7, 6, 5 seconds left, and we have 1, 2 expansions.
Some adjustments to be made for Qual Match 105. These teams just got to the field here, but it looks like they are pretty much ready to go here. I'm waiting for some thumbs up from these teams, and then we'll kick off this match here. We're getting thumbs up from red. Blue making some last-second adjustments here.
You good to go, Kevin? Good to go?
All right. It looks like we are ready to go here. So we are going to kick off autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. We got blue launching a disc into the their logo area. It looks like blue is going to win with that logo score, so they're going to win that autonomous period. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 13406C. They got that catapult skills bot right there. Let's see if that double shot is going to work right there. 1 up and 1 getting stuck on the top of the basket right there. Let's see if that stays. It does count if it stays, but we'll have to see what their partners do. Maybe they'll knock it off on accident when trying to launch in there. And it does, unfortunately. Red Alliance, 6219C, trying to score. Fortunately, they are unable to. As 84443A, pushing some discs into their logo zone area. They intake 1 disc. So maybe they'll be able to launch 1 up into their high goal area. Let's see what happens here. They got a second one, trying to get loaded up into their robot. And they're going to head over to their basket. That flywheel is revving up here. Let's see what they're able to do. 1 disc up. Unfortunately, it does not stick. 40 seconds left in this match. Blue having an advantage on the basket right here, but red having the advantage on the rollers here. So this will be interesting how this plays out. Looks like 13406C getting pushed a little bit by the Red Alliance. Red trying to maintain the rollers in that one corner right there as we are approaching the end game section of our match. Looks like here, let's see if they're lining up another shot. Let's see if they're going to be able to hit another one into the basket here. And they do. Nicely done. And it looks like 13406C was able to take one of those roller scores. And that'll do it for our match.
We are moving on to match number 106. We're on the Red Alliance. We have Echo from Oliva Strum and VHS Cavaliers from Valley Homeschoolers. On the Blue Alliance, we have Insight from Rice Lake and Symmetry from St. Mary's Catholic Schools. And we are ready to begin. So we get that autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And we do have an autonomous start. We are shooting 1-2. So going to be a third one. There are 2 shots into the high red goal. Both of them are successful. If they can get that roller turned, they get that autonomous win point. They did not make it, unfortunately. So red looks like red gets the autonomous win, and we are ready for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we've got some movement around. Looks like we've got blue picking up a third disc, and they're getting themselves in position. 3 up, 3 in, and they're repeating that cycle. That is a fast little robot there. Red has added 3 to theirs as well, so we have 4 discs in for red and about 6 in for blue. Red continues to shoot, but no additional discs in. That blue bot, where they're able to pick up 3 at a time and unload 3 at a time, is very efficient. They are able to get 3 up, 3 in, it seems, each time. They are focusing on adding a couple of rollers, and they're being pushed around by the red robot, so they were not able to switch any rollers. Red is shooting, but none of those discs are making it in. We've got some trapping going on, but they did back off right away. We've switched a couple of rollers to the blue side over on this end of the field. And we're pushing around as they're trying to prevent that blue robot from getting in position to be able to put some more discs in. And they're trying to control the field that way. They are unable, and the blue disc went ahead and got 2 out of 3 in their basket. Red is continuing to shoot. They did get 2 in this time around for that red basket. And blue is continuing to try and push those things, and blue is changing those rollers. So we've got a bit of a roller fight here with 25 seconds left in the match. And blue goes ahead and gets 3 up, 2 stick, 1 did not stick. And so they have a significant disc advantage with 14 seconds in this match. Now they are focusing on changing a couple of rollers. Rollers are 10 points each. Teams are now moving about to try and get their expansion in position. We've got 3 seconds left for teams that wish to expand. And we have 2 teams that expanded.
Getting ready for qual match 107 here. Getting thumbs up from everyone. Autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go. And just like that, we are rolling along here, and we are getting very close to this elimination bracket here. These are going to be teams either 9th or 10th matches. I believe this is match 9 for everyone right now. Once we hit match 108, we'll be at match 10 for everyone.
All right, blue, red, red. Red with red win point.
Red, Auton bonus and Auton win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Do I need to say anything more about this 4082 machine, folks? I think we all realize how good this robot is. And one of the things that you can tell, and I think that what separates the good robots from the great robots, is the ones that can perform from match to match. 4082B shows up to any match, and they are ready to play. Not trying to diss any other teams at this competition, but reliability is a huge thing in robotics. And not only is 4082B one of the most effective robots in the competition, they are also one of the most reliable robots in this competition. This is a robot that they have been able to fine-tune over the past few months. They've pretty much been running with a flywheel this entire season, so they've been able to kind of perfect their flywheel mechanics over time here. I think it'll be interesting to see what they look like at the World Championship, if they're going to keep the flywheel or maybe if they're going to resort to something else. I know that it's common for VEX teams to do a rebuild right before the World Championship just to make sure that everything buffs out. You know, throughout the season, obviously your robot takes some wear and tear. Things can get bent up and everything. I know a lot of people like to do rebuilds right before Worlds just to make sure that everything gets cleaned up. We want to make sure that our shafts are straight and not looking like a smiley face. With 20 seconds left in this match, this red basket is looking pretty full. We are getting ready for the end game section right here. Lots of aggressive pinning right here. 6219A pinning. And they got pinning for over 5 seconds, so it'll be interesting to see what the referee calls right here. As you can see, 4082P is now taking over that pin, but because it's the last 10 seconds, they're able to pin legally, and that'll do it for this match.
We are moving on to qualification match number 108. And for the Red Alliance, we have Bacon Bites from Wrightstown High and American Steel from Fox Valley Lutheran High School. For the Blue Alliance, we have Xenofox for Fox Valley Lutheran and Syntax Air for St. Mary's Catholic Schools. I predict that Fox Valley Lutheran will be winning this particular match. All right.
Couple of announcements for everybody as we're wrapping up our qualification matches today. We've down to our last 4 matches for middle school and about a dozen matches left for high school. A reminder to all teams that skills fields close at the end of qualification matches. Middle school, your matches will be closing or ending soonest. We will have alliance selection 15 minutes after your last match. So middle school teams are taking a look for who you're going to ask to be your alliance partners. 15 minutes after your last match will be alliance selection, and we'll immediately follow with our elimination matches. High school will be similar. 15 minutes after your last match, we will have our elimination or alliance selection. As you're starting to wrap up the day as well, please make sure when you pack things up, you're leaving everything clean and taking everything with you. You're welcome to take your signs that are hanging on the poles, but please leave the hooks as we have another event tomorrow with the Vex IQ competition coming in even tonight and then running tomorrow. So as soon as qualifications are done, skills will close for the respective events, and 15 minutes following the last qualification match will be alliance selection.
All right. So are we ready to go over here? We have the finger, so we are ready to go. So autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go. And we have here 15-second autonomous. We have 2 shots into the high blue goal. Red shoots. They've got 1 for 2. Blue shoots again. Now blue has 5 discs in their high goal versus 1 for the Red Alliance. So now we're looking at rollers. And so we're counting it up at this point. It's a little bit more complicated this time around. Looks like blue gets the autonomous, and we are ready for driver control in All right, so we're fixing some technical issues here that the teams have created by not being plugged into the system. Now are we ready to go?
You want autonomous, just a reminder, but there is no win point. No, you didn't get 1 point, but you did win autonomous.
All right, so one of the blue robots was not plugged into the system, and so they did not get a chance to get that autonomous win point. And so they are going to be resetting this match, and we're going to be redoing this section of the field. At this point, if you are not familiar what happens in the next stages, all of these teams know about where their rank is. And so they are out back here. They're trying to find the team that they want to be paired with. And so they're trying to negotiate who their teammate is going to be, who they're going to select for the elimination portion. So they're back there trying to see the strengths and weaknesses of their robot and the strengths and weaknesses of all of the other robots, and trying to assess who will be the best match for them to be successful, and then trying to convince that other team that they should be the ones who get selected and that other teams should select them as well. So it is far more complicated than just picking the next best robot in the ranking, because they may have different sets of skills than you, particularly this year. For all the places that we have been and competed and seen, it is not always 1, 2, 3, 4 that become the best teams in the competition. It's often teams that maybe are in the middle of the pack that get selected by a higher ranked robot. Those are the ones that are more successful. We do have a score for match number 107, where we have 145 points for Freedom, and it worked yesterday, and 80 points for the Aliens and Illuminati. All right. We are ready. We are plugged into the system. We are ready to go for a new autonomous for match number. It says 111 on the screen. Should that say 111? It should be match number 108 over here. Let's get that fixed before we score it as match 111 and have to. We've done that before, and that's not as much fun as scoring it on the right match. All right, so theoretically we are good with match number 108 here, and so we're ready for autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, and it did change to match number 108 as we were planning and hoping. So we have 1, 2 in the high goal for blue. We have 1 in for red. And now we have added 2 more for blue. So blue does have 4 in the high goals. And we do have 2 red rollers and 1 blue roller. So now we're doing a little bit of math. So thank you, math teachers out there, for helping them be able to count and add these things up. Blue does get a autonomous. So same result. Here we go. We are ready for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, so they have switched the roller back to blue. They've switched that second roller back to blue. We have a bunch of discs. We have 2 red discs up, and blue is putting them in the position. We have 3 more blue discs, so we've got 7 blue discs in, 3 red discs in. Blue just added 1 more from their 3, while red added 1 more as well. They are picking those discs up very rapidly. It's a fast game with these sets of robots, and it is very close. Blue does seem to have an edge by having a few more discs in. Now they've got a bunch more discs in. Blue being able to shoot 3 at a time has been very successful in loading those discs into the... Now, unfortunately, we had a couple of discs get knocked out. It's so full. Red is over here picking up a couple more discs, trying to get those launched in. Blue is adding discs, so many that it keeps falling out. Red is able to go ahead and pick up and add 2 more discs. Now they're going to shoot again, and we've got 1 in out of 3. We are loading those discs. There are only maybe 7 discs left on the field with 40 seconds left in this match. Now we're trying to push those rollers around. Rollers are worth 10 points each. And we did get 3 more discs in for blue. I'm not sure how they're sticking, and they didn't. They fell back out. But we're doing a lot of pushing and shoving over here, trying to get to those rollers, recognizing that we've got 40 points available in rollers, and that is the most points available we have until the end game. 15 seconds left. Teams are positioning themselves for that last push with the end game, and now they're getting ready to launch. We have 1 launch. Now they did go outside of the field, unfortunately, for the Blue Alliance. And so they, unfortunately, were disqualified for launching out of the field, but covering a lot of tiles over here.
We are getting ready for qualification match number 109. I got a thumbs up from Red Alliance. I think I'm getting a thumbs up from Blue Alliance. So we're going to kick off autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah. 1 disc up for the Blue Alliance. Blue being very close to getting that win point right there. Looks like blue will still win the autonomous bonus regardless. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 1 disc away from getting that win point, although they do still get the auton win in the match here for the Blue Alliance. 536E, 3 up and 3 into the basket right there, and their partners. 27905C. Got a couple discs up of their own right here. 536C trying to get ready here. Position themselves, 3 up and 3 in. Red Alliance finally getting a disc into that basket there. I believe this is, now we are on the 10th and final match for these teams here. So teams, just remember that you do have an alliance selection here, so make sure that you are talking to teams in your pit areas about who you want to maybe pair up with during the elimination round here. We got lots of elimination matches to be playing after our qualifications. Another reminder is that the skills field will be closing. So be sure that you hit the skills field before the end of qualification matches so you can record your skills runs. 40 seconds left in this match. Blue has an advantage with the basket right now and also an advantage with the rollers. Let's see if Blue is able to maintain this, as there's a lot of push and shove from 536C on the red robot right there. It doesn't do much for the Red Alliance robot, as they're able to still put 2 discs up in the basket right here. Looks like everyone had a little bit of a DC issue right there, but we're all back live in living color here. 15 seconds left when we are getting ready for the end game portion of the match, which we are now in. 536C expanding, 53171B expanding, 3 robots expanding, and it looks like that will do it for our match.
We are moving on to match number 110. So we have 11 matches before the elimination at this point, 10 after we're finished with this one. For the Red Alliance, we have Spirit from Rice Lake and Cheese from Shoreland Lutheran High School. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Rampage from West High and Please Work from Hilbert High. Always, always a positive message there. So are we ready for Autonomous? Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we have all 4 robots moving. We have turned 2 rollers over here, made a couple of shots towards the goals. No goals made it in. We have 2 in the lower for Blue, giving Blue points. 1 over on that side for Red. And we are short of a referee over there. All right, so Blue gets the Autonomous, and we are ready for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we have got a couple of discs being shot by the Red Alliance. They do not go in. Blue shoots 2 up, 2 in for Blue. Red Alliance is trying to put them back self in position, while the Blue robot is pushing them around a little bit, trying to keep them from being able to shoot. So Blue is shooting, they miss. Red is able to get 1, 2, 3 in. Blue has 3, 4 discs in, so Blue is up by 1 disc at this point. They are fighting for rollers, and Blue is going ahead and trying to change a couple rollers over on the far side of the field. Red is adding 2 more discs. Blue is lining up to take a shot, and Blue gets 1 in for the 2 that they shot, 1 for the 3 that they just shot. Red is lining themselves up on this side of the field. They're being harassed a little bit by the Blue robot, but they are able to get themselves lined up, and they get 1, 2, and 2 out of 3 in. Blue is adding a couple of discs as well, so it's a very competitive match. A couple of the robots seem to be focusing on the rollers, and a couple of the robots are focusing on getting those discs in. We've got a little trapping going on that the referee noticed and quickly put a call to that. Red is lining up so that they can get themselves in a spot to go ahead and shoot again. We've got 1, 2 out of 3. We have 19 seconds left in this match, so a very close, very competitive match. Too hard to tell at this point, though it might be a little bit in favor of the Red Alliance at this point. Red has gone ahead and moved those rollers. We have 2 expansions so far, and Red is pushing themselves in a spot to expand. And all right, everybody expanded.
Getting ready for qual match 111 here. Last second adjustments from these teams, and then we will be ready to rumble here. But the results are in for qual match 109. Blue Alliance beating the Red Alliance 196 to 98. Blue Alliance doubling the score of the Red Alliance right there. We are good to go for qual match 111. Let's kick it off autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance getting 1 disc in that high basket right there. They'll come down to potentially these rollers here, see how those get scored. Blue Looks like they're going to win the autonomous. Blue wins auto. Like I said, driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. Getting ever so close to these elimination matches here, folks. It's been a long day of qualifications here.
In the basket and then out.
But we are having a blast here at the state championship here, folks. Like I said, a few more matches to go. We'll have all full set of eliminations. We got some awards to hand out. Then we will know what other 11 teams from the state of Wisconsin will represent us at the World Championship down in Dallas. Looking pretty even. Red might have a slight advantage with the basket right now. It looks like 1790A has some string that fell out of their robot right there, so they will have to get inside 18 so that they'd be able to play during the end game portion of the match here. Red does have a slight advantage with the basket right here, so we'll have to see what their partner 6219C is able to do for the remainder of the match here. Things are going to be pretty close in this match here, folks. It looks like Red's trying to defend these rollers on the corner of the field right here. Blue getting stuck on the low goal zone area. Their partner's trying to go for an assist right now. Unfortunately, the assist did not work. And we're at a bit of a standstill here in this match. They get freed up for this endgame period right here as 6219C trying to defend these rollers in the corner of the field. And they may be getting ready for some endgame expansion here, getting lined up and ready to go. We got 1 robot, 2 robots, 3, all 4 robots with all 4 different string colors, making it easy for our referees.
We are at qualification match number 112, so we have 9 matches to go here. And for the Red Alliance, we have Bunnies on a roll from Winneconne and VHS. Did I do it? I'm truly trying, really I am. Winneconne. All right. So VHS Excelsior from Valley Homeschoolers, that one I got. And then on the Blue Alliance, we have VHS Cavaliers from Valley Homeschoolers and Spartan Axle Twisters from Somerset. And I think we are ready to go over here. So let's begin autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots are moving. We have just switched a roller. We have got 1, 2 in for the Blue Alliance. We have no in for the Red Alliance, so those 2 discs will count for Blue for autonomous. Now Red gets 1 in, and a second 1 in for Red. So it looks like we have everybody gets an autonomous win point. Nicely done. Awesome. Second time I've seen today. Everybody wins. All right. Here we go for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Now maybe we'll tie for this point as well here. So we're picking up a couple of discs. Red is in a position. Blue has got 1, 2, 3 shots, and Red takes 2 shots, makes those. Blue is back in line, and they are ready to shoot again. First one misses, second one, third one misses. Red has added a couple of discs to their basket. They are lined up. Blue adds 3, Red adds 1. We've got the Bad Bunnies over there trying to push around and keep people from going ahead and scoring. 3 in for Red over on this corner of the field. Blue gets 1. 1 gets stuck up in the top of their robot as it bounced out. So I don't know what they're going to be able to do with that robot, with that disc. I don't know if that's going to impact them at the end game or not. We have 3 robots over in a traffic jam over in the corner for the Red low game. Blue is going ahead and switching a roller to being on their side. They're picking up another disc, and they're trying to put themselves in a position to shoot. The Bunnies are pushing them around. Red went ahead and got 2 more discs into their high goal. Red seems to have a bit of an edge in the baskets. Now they're shooting at the referees again. They did miss at this point. We have 34 seconds left in that match, and we shot over the Bunnies and still missed, though, unfortunately. And in Red, they went 2 out of 3, but one of them fell back out. We're having trouble because that Red basket's pretty full, and they're getting it lined up. We have 17 seconds, so the teams are starting to focus on rollers. We've got rollers switching hands or switching sides on this side of the field. And now we've got the Bunnies trying to prevent any sort of expansion while expanding themselves. And we have 1, 2 robots expanding. 3 successful expansions.
We are getting ready for qual match 113.
No, not in qualifications.
Looks like Blue Alliance has to grab a new battery here real quick, so we're just going to go quick with that.
There is no timeout in qualification. That's an elimination. In about 30 seconds.
Giving them 30 seconds before we start running this match here. A quick little repair here. Otherwise, I'm guessing the Red Alliance is ready to go. Awesome. And their partners on blue are ready to go, I'm assuming. And it looks like they just got to select their program, make sure that they plug into field control. And now, let's kick it off into autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. That swap of the battery right there was real quick. It would make any NASCAR pit crew very, very proud right there. All right, red takes autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Plenty of push and shove in this corner right near me. Just both corners having a lot of push and shove to start that match right there. Blue, 5062S, the battery swappers, getting one of the discs into their high goal right there. 2 up and in. A little bit of pin action. 3 up and in from 5062S. They are proving why it was worth it to swap out that battery right there. 84443G trying to launch some of their own discs. Unfortunately, it looks like they're wedged up on a disc right there, so it's going to be a 1v2 for the Red Alliance, unfortunately being at the short end of the stick right there. 13406B has string out, so now it's a 1v1. 1790C versus 5062S. We're going to have to see what happens here for the remainder of this match. Under 45 seconds left in this match here. We got plenty of discs up in that blue basket right there. Definitely got quite the advantage. And it looks like 84443G was able to free themselves right there. So now it's a 1v2. The Blue Alliance being at the disadvantage right there. I don't think I've ever seen that where a 1v2 switch from one alliance to a different alliance for the advantage and disadvantage right there. And we are now into the end game portion of this match here. We may see some strings launch out and stuff. 13406B making quick work of that, going across the field to try to switch that roller. Unfortunately, they weren't able to, and that will do it for this match.
We are moving on to qualification match number 114, except that we are missing one of our robots. So I don't know which robot we are missing at this point. Wait, what's the number? So we are missing team 53171E, the Aliens. If you are competing in this match, please come on over here. The only way we can move forward is if teams are here and competing. Once again, 53171E, the Aliens, from Shoreland Lutheran High School in Kenosha, Wisconsin. You are immediately called to qualification match number 114, or you are soon going to be missing this opportunity to compete. So don't miss your opportunity. Don't throw away your shot, as my friend Hamilton would once say. build one quick with all those parts. All right, so looks like they are here. So on this match for 114, we have the Aliens from Shoreland Lutheran High School, and Red and Bacon Bites from Wrightstown High. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Simply Complex from West High and Cobalt from Fox Valley Lutheran High School. And we are at match number 114. So we're quickly getting done with the qualification matches. And these teams are furiously back, politicking with each other, trying to decide what are their strengths and weaknesses and getting other teams that they want to match with. And when we get to the elimination stage of this competition, which becomes really exciting because they pick, or the teams select who they wish to be matched with, but they don't always end up with that team due to various other circumstances. So we are putting on the correct color plates, and hopefully then we are ready to go. We do have one Barbie bot over here, which I didn't notice before, so that's always an excellent addition. Where does one go to get Barbie stickers? The store. Any store. All stores are officially the store. So Wrightstown has a place called The Store, and it sells nothing but Barbie stickers, apparently. It is a gas station. Is that? I rode a school bus. I didn't have to drive.
I have just a little bit of experience driving from here to Rice Lake.
Yeah, absolutely. And your parents, for that matter.
That too.
I sent you the pictures of your mom, at least, from her high school years. All right, we're getting those plates on. Hopefully we got the right color on. At this point, both sides have the same color, so that's a good start. We're making a couple of connections, probably a little oil change underneath there to make sure that we're ready to go. Got the new oil filter on. Preloads are being put into place. We got play-by-play for the pre-game here. All right, robot is lined up. All right, they are ready to go. They do need to plug in their controller over here so we can speed this along.
2 matches left for the middle school.
No, we're not ready. I haven't plugged in. All right. All right. Are we ready? We are ready. So autonomous begins in 3, 2. All right, autonomous began. So here we go. We've got 1, 2 shots, 2 in from 4 shots to the red basket, and they are picking themselves up. They're now spinning that last roller over here. So I don't know if they got that roller switched or not. Too close. They did not get the roller switch, so they do not get the autonomous win point. So red wins autonomous, and we're ready for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we are picking those discs up. All 4 robots are in position. Red just made 3 for 3. Make that 4 for 6 right now. So they are on a roll as far as pushing those discs in. Blue has made 1 attempt, and it was a miss. They're getting that second disc ready to go. We've got that. Now they make it. And red is loading up that basket. Blue is in position, and they're lining themselves up for their shot. They take the shot. Unfortunately, it is a miss. They're lining back up. Maybe they're going to go grab another robot. Oh, they spit out the one that they had, and they're repositioning themselves. Red is quickly grabbing discs and spinning them back in. The blue team is adding and changing those rollers to be the blue rollers. Rollers are worth 10 points each. That's worth 2 discs and a high goal. So we had a little contact over here, but they quickly broke it off. And we are adding more and more discs to that red goal. Blue is moving around trying to change a couple of rollers. And it is 43 seconds left in this match. And red has filled up their basket. They are continuing to grab discs and load them up. And blue is moving around. Looks like they're trying to get those rollers under control. Blue has switched a couple of rollers over here. We have 28 seconds left in this match. And we are moving forward with a red basket is full. We've had some continuous contact that we got fixed. We have fixed both of these rollers on this side. We're at 14 seconds left. We are close to that expansion. We're at 10 seconds. 10 seconds for the expansion. And we need to back up, and now they are moving around to try and see where they want to expand. And we have one expansion in this match from a red team.
All right, qual match 115 ready to go here. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Xenofox showing off why they have some of the cleanest Autons right here. 5 for 5 right now. Can they go 8 for 8 with a win point? Can they do it, folks? They already have the win point. They already have the Auton win. And the cherry on top, folks. Red takes everything. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. The time that you want your Autons to really start working is right before elimination, folks. Xenofox was thinking that, and they took it personally. Make sure that their Autons were ready at this point of the day. You know, I've talked a lot about 4082, and I said that I don't need to say much more about 4082, and I feel like 5062 is in that same exact category. I don't need to say much more than how incredible they are. And they're just showing it off match in and match out here. They do have a loss on their record, though, unfortunately. There was that last match where they had a string that went out of the field right there, but, you know, things will buff out in the end of the day, so. Just like that, the basket for red is full with a minute left in this match here. I wonder if Xenofox is going to really try to test out the maximum capacity of this basket here. Blue Alliance has a few discs up in their basket of their own as well. Looks like a little bit of a robot jam happening in this red local section right here. A little bit of a pin right there. Nothing to really threat about. Red introducing some more discs into gameplay right now. And they're going to go right over to their goal. Let's see here. 3 up and 4 falling out, folks. They're just trying to de-score themselves at this point here. 3 up, 2 in, so they're at a net positive from those last 2 shots right there. Blue with a pin right there. And now all the pins are off as we are in the end game portion of this match here. We got some string being launched here. Lots of string, and it's all the same color, folks.
All right, here we are on match number 116, so 5 matches to go. On the Red Alliance, we have It's in the Cafeteria for Nina and Masterminds from Lamira. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Terminal Velocity from Shoreland Lutheran High and Syntax Error from St. Mary's Catholic Schools. Are we ready for? We are ready. So autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And we have robots moving. We have just spun 2 discs on this, 2 rollers on this side. We shot a disc low. So we've got 2 low in the low red. We've got 2 discs changing, or rollers changing colors over here. So it looks like red is going to get it by the 2 low. And we are starting driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We are ready for driver control at some point here, whenever you are ready. And there we are. We are off. And we've got red is lined up, and they're going to shoot their disc. We've got 4 discs shot. 1 made it in. Blue Alliance is loading up. We're getting in position, and they are being trapped right now by the red robot who backs off, and now they've got a spot to shot. But something isn't working right now, and they are unable to shoot their disc. Maybe they're going to spin that out and try that again. They do get a disc shot. We do have 2 in the high red and none in the blue. Take that back. Now blue has just been able to add 1 to their high goal versus 2 in the red. So we're seeing a little bit of scoring, not as much as we have in some of the matches. There we go. We got a second one added for blue, so we are tie on the high goals. And red is over here trying to add a couple of more discs to their robots so they can shoot those up and in. We are changing a couple of rollers. We have 45 seconds left in this match. so they're changing rollers a little bit earlier than most teams are. And now we've got 2 red and 2 blue rollers. We are adding the match loads, which I like to see. That doesn't happen in every match. And now looks like we're fighting over rollers as opposed to pushing those discs. And we are pushing a bunch of discs for the Blue Alliance into the logo. So those are worth 1 point each. And so we have a bunch over on the low blue, and we've got some on the red blue with 18 seconds left. We're still fighting for those low rollers. We are not pushing any discs, and we have 10 seconds left. Each team is positioning themselves for their expansion. And we do have 2 expansions, 1 from each team at this point. Not sure that the other team is unable to expand.
Little technical difficulties from my end. My mic just died right there. That's all right.
I saw it getting low. Well, I want more rest. Oh, this is going to be finished by Okay, is everybody ready?
We're getting thumbs up here from everyone.
We are all set then. Oh, yeah.
Nice. All right, let's kick off Autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. We all love team spirit here. Some of these Spartan Robotics teams right here, one of them has a Game Boy with Tetris on it. So I feel like, and he's the driver too, so I think that if he got really frustrated in a match, you could just put the controller down and just start playing Tetris. You know, then it goes right back into the coping. It's a coping mechanism for him right there. Let's see the scoring here. It looks like autonomous tie, not a single point scored. That low-key might be a first right there. Awesome. Driver control, everyone. 3, 2, 1, go. Now it's all fair game here. Not a single score. Now we're seeing some scores here with some rollers right here from the red and blue right now. I think it'd be really funny if this match ended up in a tie right here. Everyone has the same exact amount of discs in the high goal, the low goal, same amount of rollers, same amount of tiles at end game. Let's try to make this happen, guys. Let's try to coordinate this here. We got quite a few shots from the Red Alliance going up and in. The Blue Alliance here trying to get some discs onto that flywheel to load up and in. Looks like they're a little jammed up here. Their intake is kind of rubbing against some polycarb right now, making a little bit of a disgusting noise. A little bit of a pinning action from the Red Alliance right there. Red having a commanding lead on the basket right now, as 40 seconds is left in this match here. It may come down to the rollers in the end game, though. Good rollers and good end game control by the Blue Alliance could result in a win for Blue. Lots of pushing and shoving in this match. It's definitely one of the more grittier matches here of the day. And we are just getting ready for endgame to come up here very shortly. And we are now in the endgame portion of the match. Let's see how many robots are going to be expanding here. We got one robot expanding, not too far. We got a couple other expansions a little bit further. And it looks like that will do it for our match.
We are on match number 118, so 3 matches to go at this point. And for the Red Alliance, we have Symmetry from St. Mary's Catholic Schools and Curiosity from Rice Lake. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Freedom Gladiators from St. Nicholas Catholic School and Warrior Marines from Lakeside Lutheran. And looks like we are ready to go. So Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go. And there we are off. And we have one roller attempt over here. We've got 1 disc in the high goal. They're making another shot at it, and they do not make it. But they do get the roller changed on this side of the field. All right, Blue gets the Autonomous and no Autonomous win point, and we are ready for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And this should be another fast match, as some of these robots are really, really good at launching those discs in and grabbing new discs rather quickly. So we should see this field get pretty cleared up. And Blue just got 1 in, so they have 2 in their high basket, while Red has 3 in their high basket. And we have, looks like 1 bot is stuck. We've got a couple more in the high blue, and they're continuing to move around. They're filling up that basket very quickly. I love that mechanism where they're just shooting that disc straight up into their feeder with that polycarbonate, the way that they have. So now they are loading those up. 3 in, 3 up. It is a very fast machine, and they are able to just load those and launch them almost immediately. The other 2 robots here for the red team are just stuck right in the middle. I'm not sure if there's some sort of a mechanical failure or an electronic failure. But the red team does not seem to be able to do anything at the moment. The other team is just dancing right around them. So we've got so the red robot is trying to move. It's kind of jittering around a little bit, but nothing is really happening with their robot. So they don't seem to have any control over that bot, and the other robot has no control either. So we are at 14 seconds, and it was a one-sided match. The other team really never had a shot because the robots, for whatever the reason, electronics or otherwise, just are not operating. And we did not expand the end game, but we did have a decisive match for whatever electronical issues we had on this field.
Yeah, the refs will have to check that one to see if there's a replay needed at the end of these qualification matches. But if there's no replay that's needed, then this is my last qualification match that I'm calling for. AKA the second to last qualification match. Qual match number 119, folks. Some last second adjustments here from the Blue Alliance. We got 84443E and 5062E on red, 5509C and 6219A in blue. These teams are trying to fight for as many win points as possible. These are the last couple of win points that these teams can snag before we get into our elimination bracket here. And teams, just a reminder, if you need to do a last-second skills run, get in that line now. We are closing that skills line after qual match 120. And qual match 120 is this next coming match here, so make sure you get those skills runs in. We're patiently waiting here. 6219A, maybe having some technical difficulties connecting to the field control system. A little troubleshooting. But what's new? I feel like that always happens in Vex Robotics, trying to troubleshoot some things here. Looks like on our screen everyone is connected and ready to go. So if we're good to go, do we got our thumbs up from red? We got thumbs up from red. Do we got thumbs up from blue? Blue is just laser focused on this match. They are not listening to me whatsoever, which is probably a good thing. They should not be listening to me talking right now. But we're good to go. All right, autonomous, 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like blue trying to launch a couple discs into that high basket right there. They were unsuccessful for those first couple of shots here. A couple of low goal shots. Smart Auton from 5509C, and that will do it for our Auton period. Checking the roller. Blue takes your autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Second to last qualification match of the day before we hit eliminations. Teams, make sure that you're keeping in mind who you want to pair up with for the elimination bracket. Make sure that you took good scouting notes. If you didn't, we do have a live stream that you can kind of watch some replays. Although, after we are done with qual match 120, we will have 15 minutes before the elimination bracket starts, or the alliance selection starts, and then we'll start our elimination matches. But, ladies and gentlemen, we made it all the way to the end of qualification matches. It only took us a really long time, but we made it, folks. We made it somehow in one piece. Or multiple pieces for some of these robots, potentially. 5062E trying to grab a couple discs right now and try to get them loaded up into their baskets right here. 5509E trying to play a little push and shove. 6219A maybe trying to load up some discs into their baskets here. Let's see what happens as we got 40 seconds left in this match here. A little bit of roller play from 5509C. Baskets are looking pretty even. Rollers are looking even. This could come down to the end game of our match here. And it looks like the chain got a little tangled up here on that blue basket right there. May be interesting to see how blue is going to be able to score on that. And it looks like here we are now finally in the end game portion of this match here. Robots can expand. Let's see how much string we're going to get here, folks. Let's hope that it's different colored string as well. It looks like some string fell out of the field. Not a sight you want to see, but at least all the string are different colors, as that will conclude that match.
We have the final qualification match, match number 120 here. So for the Red Alliance, we have Jam Bots from Aliva Strum, and We'll Fix It Tomorrow from Nina. And for the Blue Alliance, we have Vexlotl from Winnicott. And Spartan Button Bumpers, now I can't get the easy ones out, from Somerset. And so we are ready to go. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go. And we are changing a roller. We're moving that second roller. Both rollers have changed on this side of the field. Looks like we've got 2 blue rollers on the far side of the field. And they are shooting into the low goal there to get those 2 extra points from the low goal. So we have blue as the autonomous winner. And we are ready for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we are moving about. We're picking it. We've got a couple of discs in. We've got 1, 2, 3 in the robot, and they are shooting 3 for the red, but they miss all 3. Blue gets 1 in. Looks like red has 1 in now as well, and they are filling up and shooting again. I'd like to see those robots loading those discs in. We've got 2 in for blue, third one in for blue. Looks like we added a second and a third in for the red team, and they shot another one, but that one missed. They're grabbing those up. And they're in the corner here trying to dig out those last couple of discs. And we've got 1 more disc up for red. They've got 2 in their robot right now, and they're trying to get a third over here. Blue is shooting in. Blue's got 4 in the top. Red has, now they've got 5, 6 in the top basket for the Blue Alliance, and the Red Alliance has 3. Now we added 2 for blue, added 1 for red. Oh, that one fell out. So red's got 4, blue's probably got 8 or 9 right now. And blue's about to shoot again, and they are successful with both of their shots. And they have decided to go ahead and try and change a roller, but they're just kind of sitting there. All right, now they get that roller changed. And we have 6 in for the red basket over here, and they're adding a couple more. Blues lining up to make a couple more, to make another shot, and they do shoot. 1, 2, 3 shots, 3 shots in. So accurate scoring over here. We got another red robot lining up for their shots, having trouble releasing that disc. So they're pushing that around. We're at 13 seconds, so now we are at a position where we are finishing that expansion. We've got one expansion out already. We have a second expansion. I don't know. There's number 3 with some blue string. And that concludes the 20th match. There is 15 minutes before the selection process.
All right, I'm pretty sure Mr. Nolte explained the elimination bracket or the style for alliance selection for the middle school. Same thing holds for high school. However, we have 48 high school teams, and only 32 are going to be in the alliance selection. So some teams will unfortunately not make it. So we're going to find out right now. We're going to start with our number 1 seed, 48-2B, the Freedom Gladiators. Who do you select for your alliance?
We would like to extend an invitation to 5062X.
5062X. What is the call?
We graciously accept.
And they accept, making our number 1 seeded alliance. All right, captains now of the number 2 seed alliance, 1790B Bacon Bites.
We'd like to send an invitation to 5509E.
5509E.
We graciously accept.
All right, 2 alliances down, 14 more to go. Captain of our 3 seed alliance, 536C Life.
We would like to extend an invitation to Team 1200A.
1200A. I'm seeing a thumbs up here, but we want to make this official. He's got a few too many hats,
Graciously accept.
and they accept.
You can never have too many hats.
I guess he makes a point. All right, captain of our 4 seed, 5509G.
We'd like to extend an invitation to 53171E.
53171E.
We graciously accept.
All right, captain of the 5 seed, 5062E.
We would like to extend an invitation to 844443C.
84443. And they're raising their hands over here, making my life a lot easier. All right, what's the call?
We graciously accept.
They accept. So that means we got captain now of the 6th seed, 31077B.
We would like to extend an invitation to 53551A.
53551A. Raise your hand right there. What's the call?
We graciously accept.
And they accept, ladies and gentlemen. I'll make our 6th seed. And now bumped up to our 7th seed. 13406C.
We'd like the extended invitation to 27905C.
27905C.
We accept.
They accept. All right. Now our captain of our 8 seed, 13650C.
We would like to extend an invitation to Team 5509C.
5509C.
We graciously accept.
All right. Captain of our 9 seed, 6219B.
I guess.
Do you want to take a second to do a quick little walk? All right. He'll take a quick second to walk here. Give you a minute or so. You got a call? You got a pick? All right, what's the pick?
We would like to extend an invitation to 6219H.
6219H.
We graciously accept.
And they accept. All right. So now we got the captain of, I believe this is the 10 seed. Is that correct? Okay. Thanks, I appreciate it. Found it on the corner. 53171D, captain of our 10 seed. Who's the lucky pick here?
53171D would like to extend an invitation to 1798, please.
All right, making my life easy. Go right next door. What's the call?
Mr. Bacon graciously accepts.
All right.
In case you're curious why we got a match running on during the Alliance selection, P Vegas here is one of the teams from UW Platteville, so the Vex U team. So they are working for a bid to Worlds, I would guess, with skills. So they're here, So they are here trying to get some scores posted. They've been helping out with skills during the day here, but they're getting some skills posted for the Vex U competition. We'll go back to our Alliance selection here as we get the final alliances made.
All right, we got 6 alliances left here. We got the captain of the 11 seed, 6219A.
I'd like to invite 5509C.
5509C. Yep. I believe they were already picked.
Oh, my bad. Let's see. Can I get a second?
All right, yep, I'll give you a second. Feel free to take a walk if you need to, but let's try to keep it a little quick here. All right, he's got a pick.
Let's go with 53171C.
53171C. He's raising his hand. He's walking over me with some confidence here.
We graciously accept.
All right, there's our 11 seed. 12 seed, 9144A.
I'd like to extend an invitation to 9144E.
9144E.
We graciously accept.
All right. Next up, our 13 seed, 9144D.
We would like to send an invitation to 3636B.
3636B. That guy, he had it written on his arm, too. He was ready for this pick.
We graciously accept.
All right, and they accept. That'll be our 12 seed. Our 14 seed, 13650B.
We would like to extend a fuzzy invitation to 53171A.
53171A. Right here. What's the call, sir?
We graciously accept.
All right. Tough decision for him right there. 15 seed, 9144C. What is the play here?
I don't know the number. 1200Z.
1200Z, what's the call?
We graciously accept.
All right, and they accept. And last but not least, we got the 16 seed, 1032M, hoping for an upset against that 1 seed. What's the call here?
13406B.
13406B. Where are they at? Oh, they're raising their hand. They're picking up the robot, which typically means that's a good sign right there. What's the call, sir?
We graciously accept.
And they accept. So that'll do it for our alliance selection. For the 16 teams that did not make the alliance selection, congratulations on being here at the state championship and qualifying. You guys deserve to be here at the state championship. From what I know, we will be starting our middle school elimination matches, and we'll be starting our high school matches very soon. So the 1 and 16 seed, please make sure you're reporting to the field here very soon so we can kick off this elimination bracket. Elimination matches are going to begin in 5 minutes. So like I said, we are going to need the 1 versus 16 seeded matchup to get ready to be on the field, as well as our 8th versus 9th seed match to get on the field as well. And then if I'm thinking this correctly as well, our 4 seed going up against the 13 seed needs to get ready as well, and the 5 against the 12 seed. Start queuing up at that queuing table. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are lining up for our first round of 16 match, 1-1. This is our 1-seed alliance versus our 16-seeded alliance. We got 4082B, Freedom Gladiators, and 5062X, Xenofox. And we got 1032M and 13406B on the 16-seeded alliance. The 16-seed Blue Alliance right here. They got nothing to lose and all to gain in this match. And ladies and gentlemen, I am always rooting for the underdog. That's why I love March Madness. I always root for the lower seed. Even if the lower seed technically has a better advantage, I always like seeing the 12 seeds winning, the 13 seeds winning. That St. Peter's story back from last year, pretty cool story. Let's see if our 16-seeded alliance here at Wisconsin State Championship can be the next St. Peter's. Kicking off Autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. Fortunately, my colleague left me in the dust here, but they got a long commute back to Rice Lake, so I totally understand. He did a phenomenal job. Shout out to him. And Red Alliance scoring a lot of discs right there. And it looks like the Red Alliance may have lost this Auton. Blue wins the Autonomous bonus. Pick up your controllers. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
They want it. It helps their online ranking or something.
4082B trying to get some discs up in the basket right there. 2 up, only 1 sticking in. 5062X getting pinned by 13406. This red basket is already looking relatively full here. It looks like 13406B getting stuck up on that disc right there. Let's see what they're going to be able to do here. So with just over a minute left in this match here, this Blue Alliance is really trying to almost destroy these red robots right now. That defense is really a huge constraint for 5062X. They just got pushed and they were unable to score those 3 discs that they tried launching up there. 4082B, though, I don't think this Red Alliance is really sweating it too much right now with 45 seconds left in the match here. There is an expansion, though, and it looks like it's on 13406B. Red Alliance has to get out of that zone. Those wedges being a little bit of a detriment to them right now. Again, like I said, there are some Vex teams that have put that in the Q&A to make sure that the wedges are legal. The Q&A responded, and those wedges are legal. 15 seconds left in this match here. And Red with that commanding lead. Let's see what happens here in this endgame portion here. And it looks like here Red is going to take this match as time expires. And we have just kicked off our elimination matches here, folks. Plenty of more to go here. These are the round of 16 2-1. The 8 seed versus the 9 seed. So we got some really even alliances going up against each other. This should be a fun match here, folks. In red, we got 13650C and 5509C. In blue, we got 6219B and 6219H. While red has the seed advantage right now, blue is 2 sister teams paired up with one another. Maybe they'll have an advantage because they practice together, so they'll know how to strategize and play the game together. We'll see after this 2 minutes of robotics action. Blue is giving us the thumbs up. Red is giving us the thumbs up. Let's kick off Autonomous here. In 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance here, trying to flip their rollers. 6219B picking up a 3rd disc, trying to launch into that basket right now. 3 up and unfortunately 3 miss. But the blue roller will give the Blue Alliance the Auton bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 8 versus 9 seed here, folks. Let's see what happens in this match. We got a little bit of a disconnection issue from 5509C. We're going to have to see how that plays out for the remainder of this match here. 13650C, couple discs up and a couple discs unfortunately missing that basket right there. We got 6219B, the teams from Neenah High School. It's 3 up, 3 in. A slick machine from Rocket Robotics over there. Neenah High School definitely has some fun team names right there. It's left in the cafeteria, I believe, is one of them. I am not going to question why they chose that name. I feel like there's a reasoning that is beyond me, and a little birdie once told me the less I know, the better. So we're just going to keep it that way. Blue Alliance having an advantage with the basket right now, with just under a minute left in this match here. Rollers are all controlled by Blue right now. 6219B going up here. 3 up and 3 into that basket there. Consistency is the name of the game for 6219B. They are showing that off in this elimination match right here. They're showing off why they deserve to be in this elimination match right here, as they are the captain of this 9-seeded alliance here. 3 up, unfortunately 3 missing right there. They were slightly off. They had the right amount of power on that shot right there from their flywheel. As 13650C, their double flywheel, 2 up and 2 missing. We are approaching the end game period of this match here, where all rules are broken off pretty much. Blue Alliance pushing some discs in that low goal. And now 6219H trying to defend these rollers here as 13650C trying to score one of those rollers right there. We got some string being launched from a ton of different robots and a couple last-second shots for red, and that'll do it for our match. That's going to be a close one here, folks. We'll have to see what the scoring is like. Blue does have an advantage in the rollers and autonomous, so that could be enough for them to win the match. And it appears on our field control that this is driving skills. I'm assuming that 4 robot driver skills is probably not allowed in VRC. I know in VexU you can have both your robots out for skills. It looks like they're going to run a middle school, so we're going to be on pause here for just a second. All right, round of 16, 3-1 here. All right, we got the 4 seed in red, which is 5509G and 53171E, and the 13 seed 9144D and 3636B. We are ready to go for autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Couple low goal scores from the Blue Alliance right now. 5509G going for some high goal scores right now. Their partners 53171E trying to get one in of their own as well. And it looks like red is going to win this autonomous period.
Blue 25, red 19. Blue wins.
Or blue wins autonomous. Driver control. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. I thought that roller in that corner over there was red, so that's why I initially said it was red. But there's a reason that there's head referees with me, because they tell me that I am wrong, and then I have to correct it. I make mistakes. It's all right. I was going to say, I'll keep talking about how I'm an engineering student. You should see the homework I get back sometimes. Whew. Lots of marks. We got the Red Alliance filling up their basket quickly right now. Showing off why they are the 4 seed at this competition here. The Blue Alliance, again, kind of in that similar situation as the 16 seed, where they got nothing to lose and all to gain, and they're going to try to show off why they deserve not only to be in this bracket, but potentially be a bracket buster right here. 9144D trying to get some discs up. Unfortunately, they were missing right away, and it looks like the Red Alliance got that basket pretty darn full here with 40 seconds left in this match. It's going to be interesting to see what happens here with these last few seconds. Rollers are also controlled in red. Red has full control of this match. Unless if there is some faulty end game that is deployed by the Red Alliance. It's looking pretty clear like the Red Alliance is going to win this match here. Although I will keep saying it, matches can turn on a dime just like that. So maybe something will happen here, something interesting. Give the viewers what they want. Go off the Vex script right here. Script writers would not be proud of that, though, as that will do it for our match. All right, we are getting ready for round of 16-4-1. It's our 5th seeded alliance versus our 12th seeded alliance. 5062E and 84443C making up our Red Alliance. 9144A and E making up our Blue Alliance, our 12th seed. Let's kick off autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Plenty of robotics action here in Green Bay, Wisconsin. There's a state championship for girls basketball and Vex Robotics. And for those of you that are here at the Vex Robotics division, you chose the right place to be. Blue winning that low goal. They win the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance already loading in discs into the field from that loader right there, introducing more discs than the usual field amount. Blue loaded that in, but then red took those discs, and they're using them now. Interesting when that was introduced. As 9144A, their intake chain looks like they came off their robot, so it doesn't look like they'll be able to intake into any sort of launching mechanism. And it looks like some string has fallen out as well, so they're going to have to try to get back into that 18-inch cube. They may be disabled until the last 10 seconds of this match here, folks. 9144E loading up some discs into the blue basket, but not to be outdone, this Red Alliance is just chipping away at their own basket right now, getting a decent amount filled up. 5062E. It looks like this whole robot, or at least the vast majority of this robot, is built out of steel. For those of you that don't know, these Vex robots are usually using aluminum C channels. That steel, while it is definitely quite a bit stronger, it is also quite a bit heavier. I'm curious to see what that thing weighs in on the scale, being a full steel construction. 36 pounds, folks. Wow. That's pretty heavy for Vex Robotics here. I wonder if there's any other VRC teams that are weighing in that much. More importantly, I wonder if there's any Vex U teams that could be weighing in at about that much. 15 seconds left in this match here, folks, as 84443C trying to load up some last-second shots into the red basket here. We got a couple endgame expansions here, folks. None of them going out of the field, which is always a good sign to see, and that will do it for our match. That's going to be a fun one for those scorekeepers to count up here. Well into our elimination matches, we have round of 16 5-1, the 2 seed versus the 15 seed. Our 2 seed is made up of 1790B and 5509E in red. Our 15 seed in blue, 9144C and 1200Z. Blue Alliance is trying to, again, break some brackets here. I don't know if we got any results in. I'll try to check the Vex Via as best as I can. I don't have the best cell phone reception. But we got round of 16 3-1 in. The 4 seed is moving on to our quarterfinals round. And it looks like here we got thumbs up from everyone, so we're going to kick off Autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. We got a couple discs being launched by the Red Alliance right now. Unfortunately, they are missing. Although the Blue Alliance is launching towards that red basket, but they're just launching for that low goal area right now. And just a bit of an update. Blue wins our Autonomous driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Just a bit of an update here. Our 1 seed beat the 16 seed in our round of 16 1-1 by a score of 157-66. And round of 16 2-1, the 9 seed beat the 8 seed 181-115. We're awaiting that score. Round of 16 4-1. 5-1 is going on right in front of us right now. It looks like things are relatively even right now. Unfortunately, 0 for 3 on the shots from 9144C in that blue basket. 5509E, 3 up, only 2 sticking right there. 1200Z with a triple catapult shot, 3 up and 3 in. Nicely done from the team out of St. Mary's Catholic. 1200Z going for some fast cycle times right now. They are zipping by, trying to get that basket launch. And a little bit of defense played by 1790B. 5509E, triple flywheel shot, 3 up and only 2 in. The Blue Alliance, though, they're trying to keep the things close here, folks. This Blue Alliance could be a scary 15 seed right now. I was saying that that 16 seed could be the next St. Peter's, but St. Peter's was actually a 15-seeded team when they made it all the way to the Elite 8. So maybe we could see a little bit of history repeating itself in the Vex Robotics era right here. With 30 seconds left in this match here. Red introducing discs into the game, and they are pushing them into their low zone. 1200Z got caught up on something. They had a couple discs in their robot, and they were still able to launch them up and in. So that was very nicely done from the team out of St. Mary's. It looks like here, though, we got some rollers flipping around from blue to red. And it looks like here 1200Z is unfortunately a little hampered with their driving ability. And here we go. Lots of end game, and that'll do it. Nice match from both alliances there. Nothing guaranteed at all in these elimination matches. We got the speaker going on right now. Round of 16 6-1, the 7 seed made up of 13406C and 27905C. And on blue, we got 53171D and 1790A. I think they're still scoring that round of 16 4-1. Little party rock anthem going right now. Round of 16 4-1 results are in. The 5 seed is moving on to our quarterfinals with a score of 177-123. It's a nice thing that we are flying through, at least mostly flying through these elimination matches here. A lot is at stake here, folks. Any of these alliances that make it to our finals round will be invited to the World Championship. The other awards that will invite you to the World Championship include the Excellence Award, Design Award, Skills Champions, and then if I recite this all correctly, I could be wrong, but I believe it is the Think, Innovate, Build, and Amaze Award also qualify for the World Championship. I think the only two judge awards that do not are the Create and the Judges Award. Speaking of awards, though, I really wish that there was an energy award. I would give out an honorary energy award to 53171D, folks. These guys show up to matches, always enthusiastic. They have a speaker. They're playing some jams. They're just having a good time. They're excited to be here at the state championship. Obviously, they're trying to compete the best of their ability, but they are having a fun time while competing. I know when I was competing in high school, I was just laser focused on robotics. I sometimes forget to have fun. We are patiently waiting for our head referee right now as they're doing a middle school match. Right away.
Get your expansions.
All right, round of 16, 6-1. We are going to kick off our autonomous mode here. All right, we got another ref in here. So autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 1790B of the Blue Alliance through 2 discs up, 3 discs up and in. Nice auton for the Blue Alliance here, folks. They're going in, and they get a blue roller. Blue wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 7 versus 10 seed. So we go from having kind of a little bit of lopsided, you know, with these 2 versus 15 seeds. Now we're at 7 versus 10. This is really anyone's game here. All 4 of these robots are pretty even in the final standings here at the state championship, and they're competing right away in the round of 16. So we are in for a real treat here, folks. Baskets are looking pretty even. Rollers are looking pretty even. 27905C taking their time to launch into the basket right there. The Blue Alliance here got a couple discs, and 13406C playing some extraordinary defense. A little bit of pinning on that low goal bump right there for the Blue Alliance. I heard some gears clicking. I don't like that sound, folks. I really don't like that sound. If we can stop that sound, that'd be wonderful. I know that these teams are competing, but clicking gears is typically not a good thing. We don't want to try to be shearing the teeth of any of these gears or anything like that. We don't want to turn our drive bases into slip gears just like that. 27905C, slow and steadily launching up into the basket right there. Red is now having a slight advantage in the basket department right here as 53171D trying to push away the Red Alliance that was pushing 1790B. There's a disconnection issue right now, though. It looks like only one robot's allowed to, or one robot is moving right now. We're going to have to check this field control systems, but this may result in a replay. We'll have to see what the discretion of the head referee says on this. And we are in the end game period of our match here. The Blue Alliance 3 up and 3 in. And it looks like here they are getting ready for the end game expansion here. Little bit of wobbling right now. 2 robots expand, and that will do it for 6-1. Round of 16, 5-1 is in. The 2 seed takes the win right there, and they'll be going on to our quarterfinal rounds with a score of 185 to 127. All right, round of 16, 7-1. It's our 3 seed versus our 14 seed. Our 3 seed is 536C and 1200A. And in blue, 13650B and 53171A. Got 2 cheeseheads, one on red, one on blue. May the best cheesehead win in this round of 16 match, I guess. We're waiting for our referees there to make a decision on what the call is for that match, if we're going to have to do a full replay or if we're just going to run with the score that we got. All right, thumbs up from everybody here. So we are going to kick off Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 536C launching for that red basket. Looks like they unfortunately missed. One up and in and out of the basket right there. 2 rollers, though, from the red alliance. Blue takes the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Slow and steady wins this race here. It looks like 1200Z or 1200A might have gotten a little bit caught up on a disc right here. Let's see what happens here as they're able to get out of it. Nice little assist from their partner, 536C. Looks like their discs might be a little bit jammed up right now. And looks like 536C lining up a shot of their own right now. .536C looks like they're trying to flip some rollers to red right now. And it looks like 1200A's got 2 discs stuck in their catapult right now. Looks like that blue team was able to get that roller to blue, and then red brings it right back. Looks like both these catapults on this 3 seed got jammed up or something right now. Unfortunately, they are unable to shoot, but this blue alliance doesn't look like they're able to shoot as well. So this is really just going to come down to rollers and end game mechanisms here. Lots of defense and pushing and shoving is being played against these teams. And it looks like here 536C is trying to D-score right now in that local section right there. They're zipping around the field. They are getting ready as we are getting ready for this end game portion of the match here. And it looks like we got lots of end game expansion right now. And it looks like that will do it for our match. This one will be a close one here, folks. Real close one here. I like the cheering for me right now, the enthusiasm from this Red Alliance right here. I do have a hard job, yeah. Okay, we got a impromptu interview with this team right here. So 53551A. So tell me a little bit about the history of some of your robots here at the state championship. I hear a little dunk bot action.
Oh, yeah. So yeah, freshman year we were dunk bot. We didn't really know what we were doing, so we just threw something together and it dunked. It just like a catapult, just woo, right? Yeah. And he was going off with the commentating, by the way, everybody. Yeah, he was fantastic. He was like, and there goes Giannis with the dunk, and it was awesome. I do have to say that, and I really enjoyed it. And you made my state experience awesome.
Well, I appreciate that. And look, here you are at state again. You're getting better and better every year, right? That's how it goes, right? Exactly. And guess what? We have some fun here at the state championship. Exactly. I miss Dunkbot. That was low-key one of my favorite robots, just to commentate and just see that thing. That was awesome. Yeah, well, I've been talking a little bit about the history of state because this is our 10th state championship right here. But yeah, you guys are definitely legends in the state championships with that dunk bot there. It looks like here, though, we do got everyone ready. Our 6th seed is made up of 31077B and 53551A, Mr. Dunkbot. And then in the blue alliance on the 11 seed, it's 62198 and 53171C. These teams are giving 53171D's Energy Award a run for their money right now. The energy right here. Unfortunately, the Energy Award is not a Worlds qualifying award. We're going to start up a Sign Up Genius to make an Energy Award a Worlds qualifying award at all Vex Robotics competitions. I hope Grant Cox is watching, tuning in right now, and the Game Design Committee and whoever are the higher-ups in Vex to the petition to make Energy Award a Worlds qual. All right, rock, paper, scissors. The Blue Alliance wins in rock, paper, scissors. I don't think we need to have this match anymore. I think Blue Alliance just moves on to the quarterfinals after winning the... What, you want to make it a best 2 out of 3 series or something like that? Just for it. Okay, yeah. You guys want to be here for another like hour and a half or something? I certainly do not. All right, these guys are having a blast here, but we do have a robotics match to play. They're giving...
Are we doing this match or that match? This match.
We're doing this. All right. Everyone's ready to go, Jake, so we were just waiting for you, being all patient and everything. They were playing rock, paper, scissors before. The Blue Alliance won, and I think the Blue Alliance should just move on. Okay, we got one of the greatest 2 minutes of robotics to play right now. So we're gonna kick off autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. 6 seed versus 11 seed right now. Should be a doozy, guys. Got 1 disc up in each of the high goals for both teams right here. 53171C lining up. Let's see what they're able to do. And unfortunately, both of them sticking in to the low goal for the other alliance. It's going to come down to the rollers here. Red taking it by 1 disc. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. This should be a fun, even match here, folks. This is the spirit of Vex Robotics right here highlighted in this match. You can tell that all 4 of these drive teams are having fun. They're having a great time being here. They all still have a chance at qualifying for this World Championship as well, as they are ripping through this field right now. 6219A launching 3 up and 3 in. The Red Alliance, not to be outdone, doing the same exact thing. Discs are looking even in this round of 16 match right now. 6219A getting a triple launch in of their own. Things are looking pretty even with a minute left in this match. Anything can happen here. 31077B. They got a lot of force on that flywheel right there. So unfortunately, they were hitting chains exactly where you want hit on this basket, but with too much force, those discs just kind of pop out. So teams have to make sure that they design so that these discs are more of a loftier shot rather than a straight trajectory right in line with the basket here. We do have blue expanded right there. So blue has to get inside, or red expanded, I should say. So red needs to get inside of the 18-inch cube if they want to have a shot at playing in the end game portion of the match here. This blue basket is looking pretty darn full here, folks. Blue Alliance has done a very nice job at cleaning up the field and getting that basket filled up here, as we are now in the end game portion of the match. Looks like 31077B is tangled up, unfortunately. It's going to come down to these rollers and what happens in the autonomous period as well. And it looks like here, that will do it for our match.
High school round of 16, match 6. Come to the FVCR field for your replay. Round of 16, 6. Come to the FVCR.
Score is in. A bit of a scary one for that 3 seed with both of those catapults getting jammed up, but they escape and make it onto the quarterfinals round with a score of 181. We are going to have a replay, though, of round of 16 6-1. So 53171D, I just have to say, you missed out on that match right there because all 4 of those drive teams were enthusiastic. So if you can somehow make these other drive teams really enthusiastic before this match, I'm convinced that you guys are Energy Award winners. But they're giving you a run for your money right now. Hey, that's what I said last year at Worlds, and it worked out. So.
Rocket Robots and 4082C, Rocket Robots 2. Both from
Whoever
Caleb.
is ready, we're going to do. So.
All right. Again, this is a replay of round of 16 6-1 here. If you were to ask me what alliances these are, I don't know because they're not displayed right now. So they are the mystery seeds, I guess.
Name pending from Winnicott. And 440.
What seed are you? I was just notified that this is the 7th seed versus the 10th seed. The 7th seed is 13406C, and if I can put on my binoculars here, 27905C. In blue, we got 1790A and 53171D. All right, we are ready for Autonomous for this replay here in 3, 2, 1, go. There we go. 53171D. It looks like their flywheel is moving. The recipients of the self-proclaimed Energy Award here. This Blue Alliance having nice Auton routine. 3 discs in the basket. We love the enthusiasm in Vex Robotics. And it looks like here, Blue wins Autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we are live in living color here at not Lambeau Field. Oh my gosh, I'm thinking of this signature event right now. Golly. This is the Rush Expo. I don't know which venue is cooler. I'll let you guys decide which venue is cooler. It's such a tough pick, but we got minute 20 left in this match here, and things are looking pretty even. This Red Alliance of 27905C getting some discs loaded up into their robot. They're trying to line up and get those shots up and into the basket here. 3 up, 2-6 in the basket. And 53171D trying to pick up some discs of their own. They have that unique intake system where it's kind of, the discs are like in a C pattern all throughout their entire frame of the robot right there. And like I said, that's what I love about Vex Robotics is that there's not a technical right way to do something. Obviously, there are building practices that you want to follow for the most part, but in an overall design standpoint, there's not a technical right way to do something. There's plenty of ways where you can implement, for example, flywheels. You could have horizontal, vertical flywheels, double flywheels. Catapults, you got normal catapults, 4-bar catapults, Mingo mechanisms, even potentially some other non-flywheel, non-catapult launching types. I may know a thing or two about that. We are nearing the end game portion of this match here, and Blue Alliance has a clear advantage in the basket here, although Red having advantage with the rollers. It is going to come down to what these rollers are at the end of the match here, folks. A little bit of push and shove. Let's see if we got any string mechanisms being launched here. And it looks like that will do it for our match. The score is in for round of 16, 8-1. The 11 seed is going to go on to the quarterfinals with a score of 143 to 131. A close match to wrap up our round of 16 match here. We're waiting for the redo score here. Patiently waiting. Give me 1 second here. All right. Our final results are in. The 7 seed is going to be moving on to our quarterfinals with a score of 116 to 93. Well, folks, the stage is set for our quarterfinals matches. We got 8 alliances that are ready to try to move on to these semifinals. And it all starts with quarterfinals 1-1. It's our 1-seeded alliance versus our 9-seeded alliance. The 1 seed made up of these teams, I don't know if you've ever heard of them before, but it's 4082B and 5062X in the red alliance. And then in the blue alliance, we got 6219B and H. So while this 1 seed seems pretty dominant, at least from what I can tell, just looking at the robots in static, the blue alliance are 2 sister teams, so they know how to play together. They practice all the time together. So I'll keep saying it. They got nothing to lose and all to gain. Red making some final adjustments here. Some fist bumps going on from that Red Alliance here. Yep. So once Jake gets here, because we are always waiting on head referee Jake, he likes to take his sweet old time here in these other matches. Jake likes to take a really long time, and MC Max likes to get a little impatient. I've been telling it a little bit throughout today, but I got to drive back to Platteville tonight. Got some midterms to study for tomorrow. It'd be nice to get back at a decent hour, but at this point, that ain't going to happen. So, but yes, exactly. One of the judges told me it's all Jake's fault, but, you know, it'd be what it be. We're patiently waiting. Patiently waiting for the head referee. Head referee's name is Jake. Jake, he's a head referee if you didn't know. Jake is not wearing any khakis today, unfortunately. Hey, there he is.
I assume you guys are not ready to go in that state?
So this entire time we were waiting for head referee Jake, but it was actually 4082B that was being impatient. I think that should be like a 20-point penalty or something like that. Does the Blue Alliance agree with that? 20-point penalty for 4082B? They like it. They like the idea. And it's majority vote anyways, so.
Okay. You guys ready to go?
All right. It looks like Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance has been ready this entire time. They are rock stars, so we're going to kick off Autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. Quarterfinals 1-1 here at the Wisconsin VRC State Championship. Red Alliance with impressive Auton routines here. Wow. Lots of discs in that basket right there. 50-62X, a third shot of their own. All three of them missing, unfortunately. And that'll do it for our Autonomous period. Red wins everything. Yes. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance with that dominant Autonomous, but the Nina Rockets are not going to go down without a battle here, folks. 3 up, 2 in for that blue basket right there. If we didn't know, the Red Alliance had the high score earlier today. These two teams were paired up together, which personally I think is a little unfair, but you know, the schedule maker is all randomized and everything. But these two teams were paired up together and put up a score of 256. If I'm not mistaken, that is the highest score that I have seen today. So let's see if they're going to be able to beat it in these elimination matches. Although in the end of the day, it just matters about beating your opponent. So we may not see that 256 hit in these elimination matches, but all that matters for these teams is that they score more than the other alliance. And that's the general basis of robotics every year. If you score more points than the other team, you win. And I know on my VexU team, that's really our main strategy, is score more points than the other team. 40 seconds left in this match here, and Red has a dominant lead here. Lots of discs in that basket right there. Blue trying to load up some discs into their basket of their own right now. Red is testing the limits right there. That was pretty crazy how that disc fell out of that red basket right into 5062X's catapult right there. I wonder if they're going to do anything with that disc or if they're just going to be chilling with that. Launching a disc out of the field, I don't think that it's going to score any points. It's certainly a bold strategy there, Cotton. Let's see how it plays out. And we are now in the endgame mode of this match here. A little bit of pinning and shoving on 6219B. They do an endgame mechanism. Their partners do the same exact thing, and that'll do it for that match. Quarterfinal 2-1 about to be underway here. We got 5509G and 53171E on the Red Alliance, the 4 seed, going up against the 5 seed, 5062E and 84443C. We are ready to go for this autonomous period, so we're going to kick that off in 3, 2, 1, go. On blue, we have 5062E, which is If there's an award for the heaviest robot at this competition, they by far win that award. They were telling me, I believe, they said 36 pounds in the last match. Now, granted, I don't know if they added any weight in between the round of 16 and the quarterfinal match, but we're going to assume 36 still. And last second score for the Red Alliance. Blue wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Should be a close match, set of matches here with 4 versus 5 seed. Alliances are pretty close in the rankings here. At least the captains are. I don't know about their picks. Red loading up that basket. Very consistent. 53171E. Arguably one of the best double flywheels in the state of Wisconsin. Showing off why they deserve to be on the 4-seed alliance here. They're picking up a couple discs. They turn around and they're going to be scoring here. 1 up, 1, 2 up, 3 up. 2 of them stick into the basket there. Just over a minute left in this match here. And 5062E getting 3 shot up into the basket of their own. Things are looking pretty even, although Red has an advantage right now in the basket game. 5062E slowly but surely intaking some discs right now. Unfortunately, they launched one, almost getting into their low goal zone area. It does not. It unfortunately rolls out here. 40 seconds left in this match, and anything can happen here, roller-wise, disc-wise. 84443C slowly flipping a couple of those rollers to blue in this corner. Blue has the advantage in the rollers. Red has the advantage in the baskets. This is really going to come down to the wire here, folks. Some chain fell off onto the field right there. So we'll have to see if that has definitely given a constraint for the team that that chain has ripped off of. 10 seconds left in this match. We are now in the end game mode. Let's see if there's any string that's going to be launched here. 84443C potentially trying to launch some string. They got a roller and some strings, and that'll do it. Very close match. Red having, looks like more discs, but blue has rollers. All right. I'm guessing because of the replay, we were playing 4-1 before we were playing 3-1. So we're going to play quarterfinal 4-1 first. So quarterfinal 4-1 on red, we got the 3 seed, 536C and 1200A. And in blue, we have 6219A and 53171C, making up our 11 seed. All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, we are all ready to go. So we're going to kick off Autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. Some discs being launched up from the Blue Alliance, both of them missing, unfortunately. Red, with a disc score of their own. Let's see if they're able to get that roller, and they do. If I had to guess, I think blue wins it by 2 points. Blue takes your autonomous bonus. Driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots are moving. Lots of pinning and lots of defensive action being played right now. 1200A zipping around the field. They got 3 discs up and 3 discs in. Their partners 536C. 3 discs up, 2 in. Nicely done from the duo from the Nina Appleton area. 3 discs up. Unfortunately, 3 of them missing for 1200A. But they are just going to go quick right back at it with a quick cycle time of their own. 536C getting a little jammed up there, unfortunately. The Blue Alliance, though, being all by themselves right now. Potentially trying to score some of their own right there. 3 discs up, 3 discs in. 3 discs up, 1 disc in for the Red Alliance here. Red is having a commanding lead on the basket with 1 minute left in this match. Unfortunately, Blue is stuck on that platform or that logo bar area right there. 536C, 3 discs up. Unfortunately, 3 of them missing right there. 1200A trying to get a 3rd disc into their robot there. This Red Alliance is just high, fast-moving cycle times here, folks. While they may not have the most consistent shooters, they're able to just go right back and forth, bam, 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 and getting 3 discs up and in. This red basket is looking pretty darn full, if you ask me, and it looks like here with 30 seconds left, 1200A is going to try to maintain a little bit here. Red going to flip that red roller right there, 1200A. Let's see if they're able to do it. They do it successfully here. 536C maintaining the roller in their corner right now with Blue's autonomous bonus. This could be a very close match. And it looks like here we got some string launched all over the place, and it looks like that will do it for our match. Unfortunately, some disc launched out of the field, so that's going to result in a disqualification. It looks like we might have a couple scores up here. Quarterfinal 2-1, the 5 seed beating the 4 seed 179 to 159. They'll be going up against the 1 seed in semifinal 1-1. And we're here, last quarterfinal match here, folks. 3-1. We got 1790B and 5509E in red on our 2-seeded alliance. And we got 13406C and 27905Z in for blue on our 7th seed. Thumbs up all around. We're going to kick off Autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. Movement from 4 robots here. Lots of discs being launched. None of them hitting that high basket goal. We got 2 of them, 3 of them for red, and that should be enough for them to win the autonomous period. Red, with your autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We go here 27905C, loading 3 discs up into their robot. Let's see if they're going to be able to launch any into the high basket right now. 3 up and in for 1790B. 3 up, 3 in for Red. Red is filling up this basket pretty darn fast if you ask me right now. Lots of discs being launched at this red basket right now as Blue taking their time. 3 up, 2 in for the Blue Alliance here. Things are looking semi-even. Red with a slight advantage right now in rollers and discs. 1, 2, 3 up and in for the Blue Alliance. 3 up, 3 in for the Red Alliance as well. 5509E doing a good job just counteracting what the Blue Alliance did right there. And they're 13406C flipping some rollers right now. We got a lot of preloads coming in from the Red Alliance here. And it looks like 27905C trying to take in some of those discs that the Red Alliance introduced into the match here. 30 seconds left in this match. Anything can happen here as baskets look relatively even here. The 7th seed has a shot at potentially winning this match here, and they're going to try to defend these rollers right now. Good defense being played by this Blue Alliance defending those rollers right now as 13406C going in. Looks like 5509E trying to take a roller away, and it looks like that will do it for our match. Nicely done for the Red Alliance. And the results are in for quarterfinal 4-1. Unfortunately, the 3 seed launching out of the field results in a disqualification, meaning that our 11 seed will be moving on to the semifinals round. So we just finished up our quarterfinals matches. We're getting ready for that last score to come in for our semifinals. I'm curious to see if we're going to be listing off some awards here as I see some judges with some pieces of paper in their hand and maybe grabbing some bling, some hardware right there. So I will say the score of our quarterfinal 3-1, and then we'll get some awards handed out here. But just like that, we went from 16 alliances, and we are down to 4 alliances here, folks, assuming that there is no tie in this match. So they're doing some final tallying here. I'm guessing once they get that score approved by both the alliances, they will submit it to our system, and that will just get beamed right up here on this projector board. I'm seeing the field starting to get cleared. I'm guessing our score is in the system here. We are just patiently waiting for it to get beamed up here. Projector board goes off, and it's up here. The 2 seed's going to be moving on to our semifinals with a score of 180 to 113. We're going to be handing out some awards here, but for the teams that have gotten eliminated in this round of 16 and this quarterfinal matches, congratulations on a great showing here at the state championship. You guys deserve to be here at the 2023 state championship.
The Judges Award is presented to a team that is most deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments throughout the season, or other factors that may not fall under existing award categories. The Judges Award is presented to 536C Life from Xavier High School. "536 Life, are you here?"
It is now our pleasure to present the winner of the Create Award. The Create Award is presented to the team whose robot incorporates the most creative engineering solution to the challenges of this season's game. This team demonstrates a highly creative engineering process and methodology. This team shows ambitious and creative approach to gameplay. And the winner of the Create Award is 53171E, the Aliens, Shoreland Lutheran High School.
All right, here we are. Went from 120 qualification matches, round of 16 matches, and some quarterfinal matches. And lots of DQs later, we are now here in the semifinals round. We have the 1-seed alliance, 4082B and 5062X, going up against our 5-seeded alliance, 5062E and 84443C. Should be a good match here. We should have awards be announced after pretty much every single match from here on out. So teams beware, after these matches we are announcing awards. And as long as you haven't won a judged award so far, you are going to be at least in contention for the award. Your team could be the one that takes home one of these judged awards. And these next judged awards that are being announced are going to be World's Qualification Awards. So definitely a big deal if you win one of those, because you'll punch your ticket to Dallas, Texas later in April. It looks like here 3 of the 4 people are connected. All right. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Gain some thumbs up over there. Red Alliance, are you ready? All right. We are ready for autonomous here. In 3, 2, 1, go. These red Autons are super impressive here, folks, if you haven't seen them yet. Xenofox triple shot up. And unfortunately, 2 of them missing right there. 4082B getting a lot of discs in the basket right there. And it looks like that will do it for our autonomous period. Red takes the autonomous. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. It looks like for your 5062X might have gotten a little bit jammed up here. Let's see what they're going to be able to do. Unfortunately, they are not able to intake here, so this is going to be not so much a 1v2. 4082B still has the ability to shoot, but they're going to be doing a lot of defensive driving right now. Trying to push 5062E, the brick. 36 pounds light for a Vex robot right there. 5062X trying to play a little bit of defense, a little bit of push and shove right now. That's 4082B. 3 discs up, 3 discs loaded into the basket right there. Red getting quite a few discs in that basket here. Blue, though, both teams from blue launching into that basket. So things are looking relatively even here, although red definitely having a slight advantage. It's going to be interesting to see the grouping and everything there. 5062E. This is probably the first match that I've seen that they've like genuinely jammed their intake or their catapult. Definitely a reliable machine, but unfortunately it's coming at the worst time during this semifinals match here. These semifinal matches are critical because they are the last best of ones right here. Semifinals matches are typically going to be pretty close matches. As you can see, 1 versus 5 seeded alliance trying to punch their ticket into the finals, which is going to be a best 2 out of 3 series here. And it looks like here 10 seconds left in the match. And it looks like here red getting some expansion here, and that'll do it for our match. Unfortunately, blue launching out of the field, meaning that red's going to be moving on to our finals. We will still get a score tally here, just to make sure everything's official. And we got some judged awards to hand out here.
Yes, we do. All right. Table, are you ready for me? The Build Award is presented to a team that has built the most durable and robust robot. That robot is reliable on the field and holds up under rigorous competition. The robot design shows attention to safety and detail. And the winner of the Build Award, which is a world qualifying award, is presented to Team 4082B Freedom Gladiators from St. Nicholas Catholic School.
The Amaze Award is also a world qualifying award. The Amaze Award is presented to the team that has built the most consistently high-scoring and competitive robot. The robot shows high-quality construction, and the robot programming is effective, successful, and consistent. The Amaze Award is presented to Team 6219B Rock'em Sock'em Robot from Neenah High School. Congratulations. You bet.
Put that on.
The Blue Alliance is taking a little seat, patiently waiting for me to call their match. Not patiently waiting for the referees, patiently waiting for the MC to call this match. Semifinal 2-1, we got the 2 seed in the Red Alliance, 1790B and 5509E. In blue, we have our Cinderella here. The Cinderella story, the 11 seed, 6219A and 53171C. The winner of this match will qualify for the World Championship. Will the Cinderella stay alive, or will the 2 seed end their dreams, turn their dreams into nightmares? We're about to find out after 2 minutes of robotics action. Patiently waiting for our head referee, Jake.
We have 3 rollers that are red. 1 looks neutral, I can't tell. together. 32 seconds remaining in the match. This red robot here hasn't moved in a little while. Blue is taking back the rollers. Blue got the second roller. Red has two rollers. 20 seconds remaining. 15 seconds left. Getting ready for end game right now. 10 seconds.
I don't see it moving away from Dallas.
Is that the Cowboy Stadium?
I wish.
And
it's at like a big convention center in downtown Dallas.
expansions are out, and that's a match.
Texas. It's not too far from Dallas. Yeah. So I'm guessing for them to move a bunch of fields from Greenville to Dallas is a little easier than like Anaheim or Louisville. Yeah. Just my hunch though. Yeah.
All right, semifinal 2-1. I already announced these teams. I don't feel like I need to announce them again. Will the Cinderella's dream continue alive, or will it turn into a nightmare? We're going to find out with Autonomous beginning our match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Lots of cheering for our Cinderella right here as the Blue Alliance gets a couple of rollers, trying to launch a couple of discs into the basket here. 53171C, let's see if they're able to do it here. It's going to be a close one here, folks. Red by 1 point. Pick up your controllers. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots are alive and moving around extremely fast here. 6219 launching 3 up and 3 into their blue basket right now. The Red Alliance missing their first initial shot, 1790B. Blue Alliance, though, trying to get some more discs up into their own. Looks like a little miscommunication between the Blue Alliance as 6219A was trying to shoot, but 53171C with their shots was stealing away their chains to slow down the discs into the basket. 53171E, unfortunately, missing a couple of their shots right there. And it looks like 1790B and the Red Alliance have a slight advantage with the basket right now. 3 up, 2 into the basket right there. Looks like that disc in the red basket is covered up with a little bit of grease right there. I know that on these flywheels, a little bit of grease can help alleviate some of the frictional stresses on these axles right here. But there is a rule, too much grease. We don't want anything dripping onto these field tiles or these Vex game pieces. Unfortunately, I do see a little bit there. Hard to tell who it was from, though. We got a pretty close match, but Red definitely having an advantage in the basket department right now. 6219, 3 up, 3 in. Very nice shot from the team out of Neenah High School. Can this 11 seed stay alive, folks? We're going to find out as we are in the last 20 seconds of this match here. Red has the rollers right now. Red and Blue's baskets look extremely close from one another. 6219 trying to get one more shot in. 2 into the basket. We are now in the end game portion of this match. There is a pin happening right now. What is going to happen for the remainder of this match? Let's see. Let's see it, folks. And it looks like here that is going to be close, folks. Oh, my Lord. Like I said, that is going to be an extremely close match here, folks. Regardless of what happens, both of those teams should be proud of their showing at the state championship. We got some more awards that need to be handed out, though. Some more world qualification awards, so I'm going to hand off this mic over to the judges, unless there's a score that pops up, and there is a score that pops up. The Red Alliance 4082B and 5062X are going to be moving on to the finals. They were playing against the 5 seed when they launched out of the field. Yep. All right, we're going to start some awards, so I'm going to hand off the mic to our judges here, and they're going to announce the next couple of awards.
All right. The Think Award, which is a world qualifier, is presented to a team with the most effective and consistent programming strategies and solutions to solving the game challenge. This team's autonomous programming is consistent and reliable, and the team clearly explains their programming management process. With autonomous code to assist while driving, Disc's self-reloading saved time and left them thriving. By only limiting themselves when they hit the switch, they were set up to launch at the perfect pitch. Getting pushed around gave them quite the headache, but it was no problem for an active software break. With their code performing to such a high degree, the Think Award is presented to Team 1200A Symmetry from St. Mary Catholic Schools in Neenah, Wisconsin.
The Innovate Award is presented to a team that demonstrates an effective and well-documented engineering design process. This team's engineering notebook provides an organized approach to their design process, project and time management, and game strategy development. The World Qualifying Innovate Award is presented to Team 27905C Muskrats from Marshfield High.
All right, our semifinal 2-1 is in. Unfortunately, the Cinderella story comes to an end, but we have the 2 seed moving on to the finals. That is 1790B and 5509E. Shout out to the 2 teams that were in the semifinals that got eliminated. Shout out to the 11 seed making it all the way there. An impressive showing here at the state championship. And we are patiently waiting now for these finals matches to begin.
Well, they just finished, so we're probably going to run the middle school to give these guys.
All right, we are ready for our finals match here, folks. I'm going to introduce these teams one last time here. In red is our 1 seed, 4082B, the Freedom Gladiators, and 5062X Xenofox. In blue, not to be outdone, is our 2 seed, 1790B, the Bacon Bites, and 5509E, the VHS Excelsiors. All 4 of these teams are now qualified for the World Championship. Now it's just the cherry on top to become 2023 Wisconsin State Champions. It looks like all 4 of our teams are ready to go. So we're going to kick off autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go. Red scoring tons of discs in this autonomous period. Blue, not to be outdone, scoring some discs of their own in this autonomous period. And it looks like red is going to win this autonomous period. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. This is a best of 3 series here to become state champions. So we're going to see who's going to be our 2023 Wisconsin State Champions, hoisting the beautiful Vex banners that are going to be handed out as well. 4082B, 3 discs up and in right now. 5062X trying to get some discs of their own right now. Not to be outdone, the Blue Alliance is scoring away. This field is pretty much cleared off, and we have 1:15 left of driver control left. Not too much more scoring discs can be played with unless we introduce some discs from the match loading stations here. So 5062X missing a shot right there. 5509E trying to get a couple of discs launched up into the basket. They were unsuccessful there. Tons of robotics action going on here with 45 seconds left in this match. Again, not too many discs to be played with on this field right now. It is just getting nitty-gritty, trying to test the real capacity of these baskets, as this red basket is tough to score into right now. These teams are trying to score into that basket, but it is just not working right now. Red accidentally scoring one of the discs from their basket right now. And with 25 seconds left in this match, we are getting ready for this endgame period. A little bit of a pinning from the Blue Alliance right now. Red's getting one of the rollers and 2 of the rollers. Nice job from Xenofox. We are now in endgame. We can see some string mechanisms going off here. And we got Xenofox launching some string, Freedom launching some string, and that'll do it for this match. So we'll score that finals match number 1 here. All right, for the high school division, we are going to wait out, run the rest of the middle school division, and then hand out all the middle school awards. And then we'll run our high school finals match number 2. We'll wait to see what the result is on the board. So the results are in for finals match 1, and the Red Alliance wins the first finals match with a score of 217 to 101.
Okay, we're doing the second place first? Yep. Okay.
Looks like we're going to announce Skill Champ Awards here real quick.
Okay, we've got the second place Robot Skills Award. It is presented to the team that has earned the second highest combined driver skills and challenge score of programming skills score. It is presented to team 4082B, Freedom Gladiators, with a total combined score of 455.
You don't get a banner. I was going to say, what? You're not that close.
Thank you.
Skills, Robot Skill Champion. Robot Skill Champion is awarded to presented to the team that has earned the highest combined driving skills challenge and scores and programming skills challenge score. Total score was 469 to Team 5062X, Fox Valley Lutheran High School.
It is now our pleasure to present the winner of the Design Award. And this team is also invited to compete in Dallas at the World's competition. The Design Award is presented to the team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project, and time management, and team organization. The team's engineering notebook provides a clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. And the design award is presented to 5509G, Fox Valley Homeschool Cavaliers.
We will be reading off the first middle school event trophy here tonight. The first award is the Judges Award for middle school. The Judges Award is presented to a team that is most deserving of special recognition. Judges considered several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments throughout the season, or other factors that may not fall under existing award categories. And the winner of this award, the Judges Award, is presented to 44036C Biscuits and Gravy from Winneconne Middle School.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. It all comes down to this, folks. A little bit of an update because we had a lot of middle school stuff that we just announced and played and everything. Our one-seeded Red Alliance took the first finals match. This is a best 2 out of 3 series. So if Red wins finals match 2, they are going to be crowned our state champions. If Blue wins finals match 2, we will be playing a third finals match. Winner takes all.
Sure.
Last second adjustments from this Red Alliance before we kick off this finals match 2.
Everybody on the team is wearing their team merch, and then one guy's got a suit with sunglasses and slick back hair. They call me Mr. Monetary.
All right. Looks like everyone is paired up to our field control system here. Blue, are you ready? Red, are you ready? I think that's a thumbs up if they're giving some fist bumps here. Our referees are ready. I'm ready. Is the audience ready? All right, let's kick off finals match number 2 in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance showing off these impressive autons. Although 5062X is not running their auton. That is a bold strategy there, Cotton. Let's see how it plays out in this autonomous period. Still enough to win them the auton bonus. Red wins it all. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red trying to end it all. Blue trying to force a finals match number 3. We will figure this out in just over a minute and a half left in this match here, folks. Red is filling up this basket extremely fast here, as Red also has control of the rollers. A commanding early lead by this Red Alliance, but this Blue Alliance is out here to try to win. They're trying to force this finals match number 3, trying to take down this two-headed beast of the Red Alliance right here, as they've been so dominant throughout, not only throughout today, but throughout this entire season. Top 2 teams in the state, arguably, as they are the only 2 teams that were already qualified for the World Championship going into this event here. No more discs left in the field except for 5062X's catapult. Let's see if they're able to get 3 up and 3 in. 3 up, are they able to do it here? Or are they just going to drive around and tease this Blue Alliance right now? 45 seconds left in this match here. This is how you know it's an impressive finals match when there's no discs left on this field here. This is definitely going to be the outcome of what it would be like at the World Championship. Blue is introducing some more discs into the game right here. We got some more items to play around with, as 5509E trying to intake a couple discs into their robot, for 4082B taking 3 of them away from the Blue Alliance. One of the disadvantages if you are unable to load into right directly into your robot with that match loading station here. 5062X playing it a little close with that string right there, but we are in the end game mode here. And 5062X launching right now, and it looks like that will do it for this match. We'll await the final result, but I think Red is going to like the result that they're going to see on the board here real soon. We are going to hand it off to some judges for some judged awards, or middle school finals, I should say.
All right, it is time to find out our state champions for VRC High School. Probably not a big surprise, but let's see the official score. Red Alliance 237 to Blue Alliance 93. So let's get our finalists up here to receive their awards. All right, our tournament finalists, come on over for high school. Let's give a big round of applause to our tournament finalists, Team 1790B Bacon Bites and Team 5509 EVHS Excelsior. World qualifying spots for tournament finalists. You can show the middle school score. All right, we'll get our tournament champions up here for high school as well. Team 4082 Freedom Gladiators and Team 5062X Xenofox. And I'll hand it off to our judges for the Excellence Award for high school.
The Excellence Award for high school for the state of Wisconsin. The Excellence Award is presented to a team that exemplifies overall excellence in creating a high-quality, competitive robotics program. The Excellence Award recognizes a team's ability to document and explain their engineering design process via an engineering notebook and team interview. And the team demonstrates outstanding competition performance by being among the top performing teams at the event. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything they do. The Excellence Award for high school goes to Team 5062X, Xenofox. Congratulations.